Y'all can hear me, or I gotta shut this shit down and shut it back. My shit's acting up. For some reason, my shit always freezing up. I can't even see myself. No, I can see myself. Y'all can hear me. I know y'all can hear me, but I got it. I gotta shut this shit down and shut it back down. Give me a second. Give me a second. I can't find it. I'm hearing. The music is on. I can't hear it, but I can hear myself. You know what I mean? Crazy. I could probably hear my feedback. So let me I'm gonna jump off. I'll be right back. Give me a second. I'm gonna turn this on and turn it back. I'll jump off for a second and jump back. Anybody want to happen, right? I'll hold it down until I get back. I got it. I don't know how to say it. Let me drop the link real quick. Food stamp. This shit's fucking. As I said, I could hear it. The music's playing. I could hear it on my phone, but I can't hear it on the fucking the computer. My shit's all the way up. Look at that. Shit, I can't even hear it. Oh, fuck, bro. I'm doing a hella shit over here, bro. Okay, I'll start off, and I don't like the way I start the night off. Hold on. Let me drop this real quick. Hold on, y'all. I'm gonna be back real quick. I'm gonna turn this on. Oh my god. You know what I mean? Anybody want to jump in? I'm gonna hold the panel till I get back. Whatever, let me know. I'm gonna jump off and shut it back and shut it out myself. All right, what's good, fam? You want to jump in and hold the panel till I turn my computer off? I can't hear myself. I can hear myself on the phone until I turn this shit back and fix it because I can't hear it. Yeah. Today the clock goes an hour ahead. Was it hour back or hour ahead? Hour ahead, RL. You know what I mean? So it's probably early for you. You didn't switch your clock yet. Yeah, it seemed like not really early. But I'm gonna think though. I can't hear myself. I'm gonna shut this down and jump back in. Yeah. So the panel's still gonna be up. I'm back, y'all. I'm back. I had to freaking shit that fix that for a bit. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I don't know what's going on there, but whoo boy. I can hear myself now. Good, 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 good. I don't know what's going on over there with that, but yeah. I don't know what's going on over there with that, but yeah. That's crazy. Yeah, that's crazy. I had to fucking go fix my shit. Like, I swear, like somebody playing with my shit, yo. Every time I come on here, I gotta fix. I mean, because I got so much shit. I got, I got the thing set up. I got the, yeah, my bad. I got the email where people don't even call me no more. They email. I got the shit set up where you got to email me now. You got to email me now. Sherry, what's going on? Sherry. Shout out to Sherry. You know me. I like, I get, Rice and Sherry put me in a good spirit. AZ. You know what I mean? A lot of, I could name a lot of people put me in a good spirit. Tom Business, Rice. You know what I mean? They all put me in a good spirit. You know what I mean? Fucking food stamp. It's a lot of, you know what I mean? It's always about the good spirit, So shout out to y'all, AZ, King Hayes, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Oh, you know what I'm saying? I like the good spirit shit. I don't like coming on here feel like I had to talk about niggas all the time, address niggas. That's some forgazy. I mean, that's some weird ass. That's not even forgazy. That's just some weird ass stuff. Voodoo. I can't hear you, Voodoo. Hey, Sherry, I just fixed it. Get out of here. I could hear myself, yo. You gotta fix your. Hey, Sherry, I could hear you. I just fixed it. See, I could hear. I just put on my shit. I volume. I just heard it. I don't know what's going on with you, Sherry, but I could hear it. I just went on and clicked on it, and I could hear myself. And I haven't heard it play it, so you could hear it. But shout out to Sherry. I hope everyone had a good weekend. I hope, shout out to everybody, keep pushing the great content. Shout out to everybody that, that was on the panel on the weekend, except for one person. We all know who that is, but shout out to everybody else that was here. A lot of people like, the topic that Time Babe was off. I got good feedback from the community. And I've got, real shit. That's why I don't really care about what certain people's got to say because I get good feedback, and the people who I get feedback on, I make just what I said. I always shout them out, Miss Notch, Noob, like Queen, like you know what I'm saying. You can hold a conversation without saying something rude or whatever. I root for you too. So I shout out to y'all. Like I got good feedback. I'm not lying. I'm not lying, Sherry. But shout out to Sherry. Shout out to LR. Shout out to Rice, shout out to everybody. I got a good feedback from everybody. Yeah. I know. You've been saying that, Sherry, and I told you, put me on IG. Go to my Instagram and add me on the IGs right there. And then we could talk, we could talk and do all that. I know, Sherry, I got some feedback too about certain people, and certain people don't like when certain people come around because they be trying to make it about them. I got all that. That's what you're talking about, Sherry. I already got all the scoop. Making about them. That's like what Tom Business was saying. I said Tom Business is like a fucking magician. It's like a fucking like you know what I mean? It's like he be saying this shit, and then he be saying this shit. It's like other people in the comment section but listen, and then it's waiting to complain to me about it. You know what I mean? Just like, what up with it, dude? What up with it, Scarface? Shout out to Big Scarface. Drop y'all link. Sherry, you should drop your link. You were the first member in here. Keep telling y'all, this is your Sherry. You a member. You got control. You gotta drop you link. That's why you're important. But shout out to Queen though. But shout out to Queen. I appreciate Queen. See Money. Shout out to See Money. See Money. You know what I mean? Much respect. You know what I mean? From my brethren, See Money. Big up. I gotta roll up. I gotta light up. Like my good spirit. You know what I mean? See Money been around, and See Money never changed. He came out, never changed, never made his problem nobody's problem. You know what I mean? And as I said, y'all could talk shit about Jay Hardy, but guess what? When his mom died, he never made it no problem. He never take it out on his friends. Like a lot of people on here. That so-called was your friend, but you know what I mean? When their mom died, they take it out on me and Coop instead of handling with their problems. You know what I mean? And started, you know what I mean? Instead of taking a break off of social media and embrace yourself and deal with your family problem, you come in on here and take it out on people. And then, we got to be a man about this stuff. This is why I like people when they're a man and we could talk about certain things. Shout out to you guys for dropping your links, though. Much respect. But Monday, if I don't like someone, I don't pretend to. You know what I mean? Shit. So if you Like, you know what I mean? Real shit. Savage, this is for you, bro. You know what I mean? Because I went back and seen some of the shit that you was talking about, man. You came in, I don't got a problem with you. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Because you just been going around and talking about for no reason. So clear what I said, you know what I mean? And I don't even talk to you. I don't watch you. So I wouldn't even know what you do. Sir, I don't, stop trying to make me your content. I'm not going to talk about you so you could, get your shit built up. You know what I mean? I didn't even know it was that serious with y'all, but it's that serious, I guess. All right, I'm going to, okay, I will, okay, I will get on that, share. I would get on that. But yeah, I don't need that. I don't need that type of, because I get from Scarface community. I get from a lot of communities. A lot of people don't like when we're having a conversation and someone just try to come in here and just turn a joke and run a joke and then loud and then talking over, you know what I mean? Because we all know when one person come in here, you know what I mean? Like I've been hearing it from 4 different communities. It gets loud. You guys switch it from talking about one thing. And then, you know what I mean? Even it turns it like, you know what I mean? Real talk. It's real facts. That's why when people talk they shit, I say, go ahead. Because I got a whole bunch of people that tell me shit and making sure I get their green cash sign. You know what I mean? Because we do the same thing for each other. So shout out to Scarface for making sure I always got my shit right. Shout out for Sherry. You know what I mean? Even see money in a way. He told me shit, TMG. Don't even argue with none of these niggas. I can't even come back to none of this. And this is why you see people like New Queen, because she wants to have a conversation. She's sick of us argue with each other back and forth. And I respect her, chill around. She's like, yo, I'm having a conversation. Conversation good. I'm going to let nobody run me away or come in here and try to start a fight with anybody, make me leave. I appreciate that. So shout out to her, but I shout out to my family, the Watsons, the Watsons are real good people, But the thing though, the Watsons is like, the PlayStation that makes so much new rules and every year they upgrade it, which they don't want you showing pictures and all these stuff no more, especially when it's coming from other websites. Man, y'all want to check that out, Watson, if y'all are watching, because y'all never know. I always say some shit that are facts. PlayStation, and I'm pretty sure Sherry knows that. PlayStation don't like when you put up other stuff, especially about politics. It's easy to get rid of your account and ban you. I had to go search it because I was like, why do you get banned so much? And I mean to say something about it, but I remember when Kinjilla used to do the same shit, used to show stuff about, other shit, show pictures about, stuff that happened in the world. And they banned him for that. Because that was a part of their policy. You know what I mean? That's why I never did the whole thing on PlayStation where I stole pictures. But as I said, the reason why Sherry is very respectable, even though she don't know you, you see what I'm saying? She say hi to you. You know what I mean? Because that's what she is. She's brought up with manners, which we're supposed to be doing that. What else have I haven't said? Yeah, like, you know what I mean? Y'all gotta worry about stop, telling people who to talk to, stop worrying, because somebody said something to me. Somebody said, damn, TMG, you know what I mean? And they're gonna hit the link this week. Damn, TMG, it seems like everything that you and Coop were saying is true. Niggas mad at you not mad at you for, keeping it real hardy and heading to bullshit. But niggas is talking to a nigga and try to troll you and try to talk, exposing yourself. Trying to talk shit about me when I'm not even worrying about you. I don't remember the last time I look at your channel. You know what I mean? And sir, if you're gonna tell someone to sub to your channel, make it right. It is not buck 9. What did you say it was buck 900,000? Is buck. It's fucking. I could promote that channel. It's fucking Mary Joan. You know what I mean? So y'all gonna talk about me, but y'all don't even know what the fuck y'all doing and how to promote y'all stuff. You know what I mean? Real shit. That's what I'm saying. Don't speak on my name if y'all want to promote yourself properly. Because if you're gonna tell someone to sub to something, it's not your PlayStation. It's your YouTube name is. You know what I'm saying? Real shit. I had to go check that out because I was like, yo, I'm not a hater. You know what I'm saying? What this nigga saying and you don't have it's the same shit over and over because I'm sub to that channel. So how? It makes no sense. You think it's crazy, dog. But they want to talk about you. You know what I mean? I don't want to talk about these niggas. So please, you know what I mean? The people that come here don't like it. They don't like it at all. A lot of people just don't say nothing. Now, when certain people come around, everybody be commenting. But the minute certain niggas come in here, certain people stop commenting because they don't like the whole atmosphere. Real shit. And that's facts. This is what I heard. And I was told to tell my people them that. You know what I mean? So if you don't like me and if you're going to just come in here and you think that you're going to get a joke, you might get a kick out of 2 people might think it's funny, but trust me, the rest of the people, it's not funny to them. They don't really care about that. And I mean, actually, you think I'm lying? Why do you think Rice don't even argue with people no more? Too. Think because he knows. We hear about this stuff. That's what I'm saying. I've been hearing about this stuff. So now
No,
I'm saying,
I don't argue on Chef channel. I got my own channel to
yeah,
start.
and he don't even argue on his channel no more. That's what I was trying to. Rice don't argue on his channel no more because we figured it out. We figured it out.
Yeah, I stopped that a long time
Yeah,
ago.
we figured it out, bro. It ain't
Yes.
gonna go. Your peaks ain't gonna go nowhere. My peaks have been so high. You know what I mean? And when certain somebody told me something, right, which was my friend, right, tell me something about Hollis, right? And then me and Coop cornered that person and said, yo, what was going on with that? They know what I'm talking about. I'm not gonna bring it up. But I'm just saying, I never make up no story like that in my life. Savage, you know what I'm talking about too. So you need to ask your friend, what is TMG talking about? And you believe that story. You made a whole live about it. You ramp about it just to get views. That's like what you do. You know what I mean? You wait till someone's talking about something, you jump in their life to get views. You know what I'm saying? But you ask your friend about that you were convinced that I was trolling or whatever. You know what I mean? I had to go watch all this stuff. I don't get y'all talk about me 3 weeks ago, but y'all want to come around like we cool, like nothing happened. Like nothing happened. Bro, leave that alone, bro. Moesha, even Moesha, right? I've learned a lot from. Hey, make sure y'all follow Moesha. Moesha, I've learned a lot. I see Moesha. Moesha is 24 years old. Let me show you something. Moesha is a Jamaican girl, 24 years old. Owns her own business. Take care of both of her kids. Take care of her mom. Do her own dishes. Do her own laundry. She don't need mommy to pay her rent. She don't need mommy to say, "Oh, you no." She don't. She does her own stuff because that's what Jamaican people do. We take care of herself. We build her business. We don't wait for nobody to take care of us. We don't beg no friend. We don't care who like us or not. We do what we do and make us feel good. And shout out to Moesha. I seen her. She had a live. She had a live when she had topics because she's, you know what? Because me and Rice, we set trend. You see what I'm saying? I'm not gonna only say me because Rice of show me certain stuff. You see what I'm saying? What the hell's going on here?
Who me? I'm just moving my camera
No,
on.
no, you're not you. I'm talking about myself. I'm dropping the link, Moesha. You know what I mean? She's doing topics, and she had way more views than certain of you guys that like to just talk shit about people to get views. She had a wonderful topic. What is a I was busy out doing catering. Yes, I did a lot of cooking yesterday, Moesha. I couldn't get in, but I enjoyed it. I stayed until the end. You know why? Because it makes sense. It's a topic. You know what I mean? A lot of yeah, and she's a cook too. She's cooked. You know what I mean? Because she knows what it's about. It's not all about coming on. And she lives in Jamaica, and she knows. All, you know what I mean? She has her own business. You know what I mean? That's all you guys gotta understand. My grandma sold her business, her bakery to get here. That's how I got here. That's how she got her papers to get here. Majority of the people in Jamaica, you know what I mean, that come here already have money. My people already had money. You know what I mean? And when their value, you know what I'm saying? And when their business get to a value, you better believe they're gonna sell it and make more. Because that's what we do, bro. We don't sit around. She's 24 years old with her own business, her own black business. You see what I'm saying? She owns her own house. You know what I mean? Like, come on. I keep telling y'all, invest, hide your money in certain things. Take these money out the banks, you know what I mean? And invest them into something. Invest them into product. Yeah, follow her, y'all. Really, she had a good conversation yesterday. She had a good conversation. What's up, Mo? What's up, Moesha? What's
Mo,
up,
what's
fam?
Hey,
happening,
good
Moesha?
night, good night. I'm
Yeah,
here.
What's
she
going
had a
on?
good she had a good conversation. It was about
Long distance relationship.
relationships. Yeah.
My nigga, everybody was in there. This live got 200 and almost 200 and something. I said, look up Moesha, kicking in and going with the program, Moesha. I applaud you. I
Oh
don't know.
yeah, for
That's
real.
what I want to see, Moesha. You know what I mean? Remember I told you a long time ago what I said, Moesha, to? When I came to you, I said, Moesha, I've been watching you a long time, but the whole sitting here and doing the silent is not gonna make it. When you talk to people, you grow an audience, and I'm happy to see you do that, family. You know what I mean? You're all the way in the yard. A lot of people on here don't know how to use the tools like how you do. You see what I'm saying? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And you're doing a great job, family. You're doing a great job. I saw you yesterday, and you had people you had African, you had a Muslim dude up here. You know what I mean? It was it what is was it not a Muslim dude? I believe he was Muslim or African, whatever what he was. But you know what I mean? That's what I do. I bring people
Kenya.
from all over. Yeah,
Kenya.
Kenya. Yeah, Kenya. All over the world. That's what we do. We don't only try to talk to people in one country. We talk to people all over.
Yes, sure. She cook on fire. On fire. Yes, sure. I always cook outside. I am a trying person. I'm not ashamed of anything that I
Right,
do.
right.
I'm not
You see,
ashamed to do no at all. So if my gas done, just know say me I go use either the wood fire or the coal. No
right.
shame in a game if me can't afford it. that I have make my children understand the same thing. Me can't afford it, so so we have to work with that. If I
Work with
don't
what we
pen and
have.
butter, I don't pen
Work
and
with
butter.
what we have. Work with what we have. Work with what we have. You know what I mean? Real talk. And I like the way you said that. As I said, she's 24, y'all.
Yeah.
They own their own business. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? My aunt had her own shop up in a
We not
you know, so my auntie has her own shop of flower. Like that's a country. That's country.
I
Way.
got try if stress will self or go
You're chipping up. You're chipping up, Mo. You're chipping up. You're chipping up, Moesha. Calm down a little bit. Yeah.
yeah, so
Yeah, you chip it up, fam. But yeah, yo, well, I already missed the 252. Shout out to you on the white. You know what I mean? What you expect?
252.
sorry
What's
about
up with Sherry? How you doing?
Hey, Moesha, go in and come back again. You're chipping out, fam.
so
You're chipping out. We can't hear you.
basically I just focus on
Can't hear you,
oh
family.
She can't hear you yet.
You can hear me?
She can't.
She can't hear me?
No.
I can't hear her either. Tell her to back out and back in. Tell her to back out and come back. Moesha, you can hear me? Back out and come back, yo. Yeah, that's my people, yo. She live in Jamaica, yo. Trust me. Yeah, I mean, I know, like, as I said, I hang out with my people, bro. You know what I mean? Real shit. I hang with them, you know what I mean? Real talk. You know what I'm saying? Hold on. My phone's going on here. But yeah, you know what I mean? She had a wonderful live, a wonderful topic, yo. And you know, like I said, I wanted some of the ladies to see how things are run. No, the other one.
The small one, right there. On the couch.
All right. What's up with it, Chef?
I was just saying, like, you know, she owns her own shit, my nigga. She, you know, my grandma and then we all owned her own. My grandma, when she got here, she owned her own thing. Like, you know what I mean? She owned her own bakery. And her husband had a.
Yeah. You want to know something about that? For real, on the real, on the real? About that, she ain't even an athlete. She's just a beauty queen. Both of my daughters, I got two of them that was a year apart. Her and her sister both was in the baby contest. The baby, cutest baby in the mall, both her and her sister. She came in first, her sister came in second.
Yeah, I seen that, right? So I was like, yo, this is what the stuff we need to be doing out here, man.
And
I mean, a lot of niggas
didn't even know back then, I ain't even know to be shamed. I thought I was a player.
Real shit. I don't want. I'm gonna tell you something, though. I don't want nobody coming here trying to argue with me. Arguing with me. You know what I mean? Arguing with me over some dumb shit, especially when your career is stupid. Don't come over here trying to interrupt this conversation or this panel or whatever we got going on over here.
I ain't
I'm
gonna
gonna tell you.
lie.
I heard a lot of shit. I know a lot of shit, you know what I mean, about certain things. That make no sense. Don't do none of this.
I got some gorgeous daughters. My daughters are drop dead good, all up. I'm not shitting you.
Yeah, well, it's good though that you got they into that type of stuff.
They mamas, all they mamas is drop dead gorgeous. I ain't bullshit. I ain't got time to play. I'm ugly. Look at me.
This nigga, I kind of right, you know, right, nice looking, you know, Spanish. Is she Spanish, right?
Who? My daughter?
No, your ex, whoever your ex-wife or whoever that is, or your girl.
Her mama a fool.
Yeah.
Her mama's a barrio baby. They was mad when she had babies by a black dude. They real pretty.
A lot of
people.
But imagine though, Rice. Niggas was saying, "Oh, Rice girl is this." They didn't even know their nationality. They didn't know shit. Rice never said
my girl now. Yeah, my girl now. I wish they had seen it about 3-4 years ago when everybody was trying to get at her when we used to come on here on live and everybody be in there. And I don't remember nobody used to be in there, but they seen her before. That's why it took them so long to say she looked like this, because everybody was trying to get at her before. You know how they come in your live playing. So, nah.
Princess.
But she done put on a little bit of weight now. But I cook good, nigga, and I'm fly.
That's what's up, right? I think I could good, nigga. I'm fly.
But yeah. Nah, it was my nigga Buck. I'm just gonna say this. My nigga Buck came in the stream, and I'm saying it, you know. I'm gonna lay it out on the line in front of TMG. I wish y'all would do away with that because I know y'all better when y'all was together. I don't know what happened. I'm not in it. TMG ain't never come to me in no back chat.
I think a butt need to
It ain't my business.
I think a butt need to take his meds. That's why he needs.
But I don't.
That's why wilding out. The nigga said
he ain't never talked about you to me behind your back or none of that. So whatever I that perceived, it was done right here live because we don't do that in the back like that.
Right.
And I know that for a fact with TMG Z. So nah.
Right, you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you. It ain't never been nothing. He said he gonna holler at me in the back chat off of this platform, and that's cool. I need to shoot him my number or whatever. Cause I fuck with Buck. And it right now at this moment, it's just kind of breaking my motherfucking heart. Cause I'm tired of seeing especially niggas that were close falling out. I don't like that. That makes me bitter. I don't care if I gotta be the bad dude to make y'all come together and both of y'all hate me. I'd rather do it that way. But what I'm saying is it's hurt my feeling. Cause this world ain't getting no better. And I know situations happen, but don't hang it on situations, man. There's more of the journey left. Don't cut yourself out of nothing, man. Even if it's just somebody being at your funeral one day.
Right? Hold on, I'm coming. Buck freaked out on me before. And he's like, oh, TMG, I haven't been on my meds, man. My bad. You could have done that day and said, my bad, cool. My bad, TMG. I wasn't on my meds that morning. I freaked out on y'all. Just like he did when I was at the restaurant. Time's up to time. You know what I mean? That's all you got to do. You ain't got to bring up Hardy in it. Because we told you a long time ago, when I get this shit, when I had the restaurant, I said, my nigga, this ain't even about Hardy. You going to make Hardy your downfall. Because you want to talk about Hardy every minute. Oh, Hardy's on. Your boy this, your boy that. You going to make that nigga your downfall. I don't want to do all that. Me and Cook got business going on. We told you, switched off on that road. But maybe you thought we were joking and we were, you know what I mean? And then you took that. Then, you know what I mean? You bring the whole Hardy situation. And then you come back with some other shit.
Yeah.
But then, you don't matter. Hold on, let me finish. You don't matter nobody else. You know what I mean? You don't matter nobody else a fucking Hardy. What's so special about me? I'm not.
Y'all need to do. See, this conversation right here I don't feel, and it's just me. Because I know how close y'all are. I feel like this conversation, this argument, this fight need to take place off of here. Well, it's on here now. So
not once have I disrespect Miss Buck. Not once I say, oh nigga, fuck you. Not once have I told people what happened with certain things, what happened, why you start. I know why you're acting like that. That's why I never went on live and did none of what he did. Because I know at the time when he did that, he was off his meds and he just lost his fucking mama. So instead of you dealing like a mom, that's why I said you niggas can't talk about Hardy. Because Hardy never came in here and take up when his mama died and nobody. He took that shit like a man and dealt with it. So if your mama died and you want to take shit up on people, your so-called friends, my nigga, that's the same time that happened. That's the only thing I could think of it. His mom died because there's no reason for him to act like that. Because me and we have run mad jokes about, Hardy and coming around and whatever. And I told you, my nigga, that's you. You know what I mean? That nigga gonna be your downfall if you don't stop talking about him because I'm not even paying attention to him. I got my own business to him. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Hey, Miss K, how you doing? Yeah, that's what I know. And that's what I'm that's what it seemed like it come down to. I'm glad you said that, Sherry, because that's what the next words that was coming out of my mouth. And sometimes as friends, I just feel like we need to recognize that. Even me too. I mean, I ain't no perfect dude, and I know I got my own shit to fix too. Cause it ain't like my shit perfect. It just that y'all don't know, cause this shit is in my face. This shit ain't on here. I don't really have time to be getting mad at nobody on here, and I realize that because I got people around me for real. And people abroad. I mean, if you was in my live just a little while ago, you know I'm talking to a dude from Africa and a lady from Ohio. We trying to get some shit straight because there's some shit that's faulty. I'm not even gonna hot side with you. I just spent $8,000. Like it was shit on some shit that I want. Not even to really go into business for. It's just some shit that I want. And y'all ain't gonna never see it. Y'all might see the repercussions of it, but you ain't gonna never see it. I ain't got shit to prove to you.
Bro, as I said, like niggas know, bro. It's ain't the my bad, Steven. I was him not the door, bro.
You gonna see this. That's all you gonna see.
One of my
from here on out.
Popping in. Shout out everybody. Make sure y'all sum up my homegirl in Jamaica. You see what I'm saying? Real shit. You know what I mean? Please sum up to her.
What's good, y'all? What's good, y'all?
Damn it. What's happening with you?
I don't get it. But hear me out, right? Hear me out, right?
Like a motherfucker.
Right. Hold up. But anyways, yo, that shit that nigga is doing, the whole doing the whole troll shit, nigga, I don't do none of that. You see what I'm saying? This shit, and that's why I'm like, damn, well, yo, you hanging with these trolls and doing all these extra. I guess that's what ribbing on people and is trolling people. You know what I mean? I mean, shit. I never talked about this. I never bring up his family. I never said nothing. But I said, I know. We know. Everybody know. Me and Coop know. Me and my girl know. We know why that nigga was having a meltdown. Because you see what I mean? His parents died. There's a lot on his shoulder. But you got to deal with it like a man. Because my grandma died on here. I never came and took it on nobody. Kenjilla's mom died. You see what I'm saying? She never took it out on nobody. A lot of people had their mom die down here. They never took it out on none of their friends around them, but people they don't like. So I don't get why is you trying to act like, yo, be a man about it, bro. Be a man about it. Be a man about it. That's why I never went on and did no live or no 8 hours live because I already know.
Yeah, check this out though. That's the thing about mankind, and that's the beauty of it at the same time. Get what? We all don't have to deal with things in the same manner, even though when we get a little older, we see the benefit in dealing with things in a certain manner. But sometimes, certain times, it be a lot and it just get the best of you.
It's just when Sean mom died.
And guess what? The worst thing about it at that point in time, because I heard a man say, you know what? When this dude was going through this, I'm the one that reached out to him and tried to say, hey, man, you know, you good? You my homie. And the dude didn't even answer the phone. But I'm the one, when he get mad at everybody that's talking shit, I'm the one he slapped. Why is that? So you dig where I'm coming from?
So, yeah, I hear what you're saying. I hear it on that. So if someone's calling you, you answer the phone.
But it be the one.
Hold on, right?
That one can hurt you more than anybody.
Yeah, but before you get slapped, right? Before you shouldn't have went on and did all that shit. You know what I mean? Talking to insult. So if you wouldn't have insult, you wouldn't have get slapped.
You're right.
And then if I go back and I could do a reaction on the live right now. If you would have picked up the phone call when I was calling you and turned off the live and holler and talk to me like a grown man instead of want to carry on and be all over your schizophrenic ways, which we all know you got because you take meds, my nigga. You see what I'm saying? That's why I never got on it. Because it's a reality, it's real shit. That's why I talk about mental health all the time. You gotta know where friends are and who is who and be real about it. Don't make up shit and do all this other stories and bring other people in it. Stop trying. That's why I always say, stop trying to use Jay Hardy as an scapegoat. That's why you always hear me say that. That's why I was saying that. Because I already know what the real problem was. You see what I'm saying? My nigga, I'm like a fucking, you know what I mean? My girl always tell me, you could be like a fucking shrink sometime. Because Rice, you said it to me. I watch people and I let people talk. You said it the other day. You know what I mean?
I learned. That's why I start falling back. You see, I fall back now. I mean, I'll be wanting to interject, but I'll be like, shit, somebody else about to say the same.
Don't
shit
act like, and I don't act like we can't feel pain or we can't bleed or we have no feelings. We're human. We do. So when you try to hide that, like you don't have feelings and you can't feel pain and you can't bleed, then something is wrong with you. You know what I mean? If you let that out, you let that out more than how you feel, and this is how you feel, especially when you miss someone or you talk to somebody or that's all called your friend, instead of, you know what I mean, taking out a whole, you know what I mean, taking out your emotion on them. It'll be much better if you do that. This is what we talked about. This is what we talked about. This stuff with eyes on everybody. This is what we talked about. You know what I mean?
The only thing is when people are grieving a death, everybody takes it different and grieves
Right,
different.
right.
And more
I understand that. And I understand that. That's why I said,
because a lot of people take advantage of what they got, and when it's too late, it comes out
already.
Right. I hear you.
Instead
That's
of being
why
like open about it and be like, "Yo, I wasn't the best motherfucker," and I realize it now. This and that, but some people take that pride with that and the guilt, and it's all a collapse.
That's why I never said certain things. I never said anything.
Yeah.
I never said, even the niggas try to troll me and said, "T, you know what I mean?" I could have said, "Well, let him do this and I'm gonna say this too." No, I am not a girl. I don't wave pom-poms. You know what I mean? I'm a grown man. Ask Rice. Rice called on to me a white move. I don't do that shit no more.
People expect people to start cheerleading.
Yeah, I don't do none of that. I'm not gonna be
alliances.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that.
I admit I could have had some motherfucking comedy. Hey man, I could have added.
I want y'all to answer.
I ain't doing it no more.
If I'm talking about you right now, if I'm talking about you right now, and you're calling me, I mean, Steven, you know what I mean? Hey, if I'm talking about right now and you're calling me, and I pick up the phone and say, "Look, Rice is calling me right now. I'm not answering." Right?
Yeah. Right. Why you talking about me?
Right. But I'm supposed to call you and talk to you, though. But you're showing this. That means you're showing to somebody in the background. Who you trying to impress? Paystyle? Eastwood? Who you trying to impress? That's what I took from that. That's what my other Do Say members took from that. Fuck all that. You see what I'm saying? You trying to impress other niggas when I'm supposed to be your nigga. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? The demo of them wasn't your nigga. Sean Donna wasn't your nigga. The only nigga that was me and Coop. So what the fuck is you talking about? Be real about it. Them niggas want the nigga to be in Do Say, my nigga. I said, nah, nigga. Now we fucking with this nigga. This is my nigga. You know what I mean? And this has been from 2 years ago. So let's be real about it. The real is the real. The real is the real, nigga. If I put my back up for you and then you stab me in it, fuck you. Straight up. Fuck you. If I gotta put up and say, nah, nigga, this is what I believe in. Why if I say Rice, yo, this and that, this is what it is.
Yeah, what up, everybody?
Listen, bro. Especially when you came
with the butt of it.
Right, especially when you came to my fucking house and my business. I tell you, so nigga, this is deeper than the internet. You know what I mean? This is deeper than this. Had nothing to do with trolling, hiding, nobody. This had to be deeper than everything because we met up. So you should have took that and know that as well and remember that in the back of your head, like, oh, I always did. You know what I mean? This is deeper than that. This had nothing to do with trolling or gaming or whatever. This is deeper than that. You know what I mean? But no, you won't get into yourself. I understand. That's why I said. That's why I didn't say anything. I didn't disrespect because I know niggas just lost their mom and they're going through some shit. Like what Steven said, some people deal with it different. You know what I mean? But then when you go in there and start teaming up with the trolls, my nigga, you know what I mean? And then trying to turn, like what people say, he tried to turn Eastwood shit into his. That's what, you know what I mean?
What's up, Sherry?
Eastwood was doing way better.
It's like this. Some people rather have you lie to
them. Eastwood was doing, that's what everybody said. Eastwood was doing way better before them niggas come out. Eastwood and Miss Eastwood was killing the show by themselves. They don't need people around them.
I like that. A lot of people.
Y'all know that. I'm not lying.
It's
10:30 hit. I'm out this motherfucker. I'm going to sleep. I'm chilling major.
But I'm just saying though, like, you know what I mean, real shit. I'm just letting you know, I keep it real, bro. I don't take my problems out on people. Sometimes me, as I said, when my shit, I was behind like almost $2,000 water bill in my restaurant. I didn't tell nobody nothing. I had to deal with that. Every morning I had to pay that shit. You know what I mean? Because of the pandemic, I didn't get a loan. You know what I mean? I'd have switched my shit down to fucking switch my days down and do certain things different. Did I complain to anybody? Did I take it out on you? Y'all would never know. Mm-hmm. You know what I mean? Because I don't come here. I know this is the internet. The viewers, the subscribers cannot help me when I got my problem. I'm a grown man. I should be able to dig myself out of that problem myself. I should be able to hold my emotions. You know what I mean? How to control myself. You know what I mean? You should know if your daddy, your grandma, your mama should taught you all that when you were a kid. You know what I mean? And if you ignore that when they were teaching, if they ignore that when they was teaching you that, then hey man.
The heat of the moment gets the best of them.
Keep
You know,
keep it positive, TMG. You got.
I know what I was just saying. I was just letting it rise. This is why I didn't say all that because
He's lazy ass.
I would respect. I would respect Hardy come on here or Sean or Coop and said, "Yo, my mama died." You know what I mean? Then don't want to instead of sit there and troll somebody and get mad at their friends instead of holding their feelings back, knowing that they can't put it out there because they used to make fun of people. So when it's time for people to make fun of you and say the shit people say to you when you're saying about your mama, you know what I mean? It's cool. We understand. Well, don't do it. Don't participate in it. You know what I mean?
Man,
Don't participate. Yeah, don't participate in it. If you're hiding, you're this and that, but you want to be everybody else. I want to talk about people, mama. People can't say their mama. People can't bury their mama and all that shit. Don't. This is why I tell you, just keep it in the friendship. Fuck all that internet shit. You niggas got here, bro. I said, bro, don't bring no internet shit with none of the niggas that you got problems with.
Not gonna pay your rent, your light.
Don't bring nothing to me. You know what I mean? This is different. You know what I mean? We met up as two individuals. You see what I'm saying? This is met up. Real shit. Scarface is a Toronto nigga. He knows what I'm talking about. Scarface come from one of the realest hoods. I catch the most bodies in Toronto. You know what I mean? I'm not going to bring that up. But you know what I mean? I'm just going to leave it as that. Like, and we keep it like that. I don't need to come on here and tell y'all about my lifestyle. I didn't need to tell y'all about my gangster. I don't care if y'all believe. I don't want that type of image anyways.
Yeah, that's when it starts becoming weird.
As you see me, I never try to push that type of image. You see what I'm saying? Real shit. You know what I mean? I come from one of the terror projects too. He would tell you that himself. You don't want to tell TMG's fake Jamaican. He's not gonna know because he knows. You know what I mean? He knows. I know. You know what I mean? And that's that. I don't need to broadcast it. It's not a billboard, my nigga.
I talk big shit in my stream. I ain't gonna do it here. Come in my stream with that bullshit. I like it sometimes. I get mad at the world.
No, bro. That is the real. That's why I laugh at Savage. That's why I laugh at Savage and I laugh at K-Styles because they don't really know what's going on. They're trying to dig up shit and trying to find shit that they don't know about. You see what I'm saying?
They just want to stir the pot.
Savage can't talk to nobody.
Secretly. I think we secretly
mental health problem. You know what I mean? And then he'll be a better man.
Gangs.
I think he'll be a better man.
I think we secretly in gangs. I think they done made us gangs.
Or internet.
It's like if you cool with him, I can't be cool with them. So
look. The nigga talk some. I never seen Hardy come in here and try to stir up shit between me and that nigga. And said, yeah, man, thank God you don't. You know what I mean? Like every day. Every time you see the nigga hanging out with niggas, he'll do it. Like, but y'all talk shit about the man. I'm just saying. Sure, yeah. Have you seen? You said good things. You know Hardy. You said good things. You know what I mean? I'm talking to other people from other community. They like that nigga. They like that nigga always coming and sitting.
Don't
because what you know, it's not what we know. It's right. It's right. They don't know him like that.
Where is Raccoon? Chop up Raccoon. Where is Raccoon?
As I said, I rather somebody put their shit out there and take the heat than a nigga who can't take the heat, who hide the shit, hide when it's time for them to take the, you know what I mean? To say, okay, you know what? Fuck y'all, I've been fucking with the screen world, but I'm gonna make fun of your people when your people drop out and say this all shit about you, but I'm not gonna let you know. But and I still, this is my first time saying it. The last time this nigga said it was an Eastwood shit when he said Eastwood, but he didn't explain why he did that. And those are the type of things you make you wonder. Like, you know what I mean? Is you all there? Is you all there? Why take care of your health, my nigga? Take care of your health.
We don't have no problems. Whatever we did, we just kind of let shit die, and we just been chilling and talking to each other. So I like it like it is. I'm just in Raccoon because he'll.
I'm gonna drop the link. My bad. I'm gonna drop the link for you.
He been getting me with little gut punches here, and I ain't got no comeback because I.
Sherry, stop. Okay, I ain't been smoking. Okay, I've been smoking. Sherry, stop doing it. Sherry, their family. I'm telling you. There you go, Scarface. There we go. My bad.
Sherry coming up here.
Y'all don't know.
Coming up here.
You know what I mean? Stop instigating shit. Stop trying to come out here and trying to. If y'all don't know, y'all make a fool out of yourself. There's certain shit I could say about, well, homie, I don't. You know what I mean? I don't because it's that real. I'm not gonna tell y'all shit that y'all don't even know. You know what I mean? That's why I laugh at K-Styles and I laugh at Savage. They're making a fool out of themselves. Fuck out of here, nigga. You don't like get out of here. This shit deeper than what you know what I mean. Get out of here. The nigga been here. You see what I'm saying? I told this nigga, like, yo, fam, stop talking about these niggas. You meet me in real life. You need to know what, like, you know, maybe you thought
They know
you
what they do when they do that.
You need to know what the person I am in real life. I do shit. I make shit happen. You see what I mean? Say what I mean, like, you know, I make, you know, hook up shit. I get people jobs. Like I do shit. Like, you know what I mean? I like, you know what I mean? I you see what I'm saying? You know what I mean? I build shit, my nigga. I have people around me that build shit. You see what I'm saying? So I want that same shit. You know what I mean? And I don't want to hear that, oh, I never worked. No, if you haven't worked, get a job. Put your money into something. Build something. I want to hear that shit. That shit don't impress me, my nigga.
Build some equity or something.
Right, because when I came here, I had to work hard. You know what I mean? From niggas not trying to give me a job because of whatever, you know what I mean, of my Jamaican background to becoming a citizen.
Where I came from, bro, like my grandfathers, you know, my Italian side of my family, if you talked about another man, they considered you a woman.
And that's what I said.
Gossip, women gossip, men don't gossip.
The Italians and the Portuguese people, I lived in an Italian Portuguese neighborhood. And it was black. You know what I'm saying? And it's nothing but love, bro. Why do you think I cook? I cook like that because they used to like, you know, just yo, hey, watch me. Like, you know what I mean? They seen something about me.
They don't forget the code, you know.
Yeah, they seen something about me that I was just a kid. I was just a kid.
Tend to forget, like they think the internet stops the code that they live every day in the street.
Right.
Listen.
I was just a kid, right? I was just a kid, not knowing like that what I could cook, how good I was. And they were showing me something, telling me to watch and pay attention to it. Because one day you're gonna be cooking just like this. Little do I know, man.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
All your energy, your love, all your passion for that, it will happen.
And I mean, we used to call her Mama Maria, you know what I mean? Because she used to make sure all the kids that mom used to work, she used to make sure they have food. She used to give them fries or burgers. You know what runs in back at the Ovidus and you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like that. You know what I mean? So, but yeah, yo, with all that though, as I said, that's why I don't do certain shit. Other people are just trolls. I don't team up with the trolls. I don't do none of that. That's what I'm saying. No one is going to tell me who to talk to, who I want to talk to. You don't want to talk to somebody
they know whose nerves they're gonna press what button next. Like they put a hat with all the names in it and pick a random name and say, hey, we fucking with this guy today. And they go in, and then obviously somebody's gonna make a rage stream back, so it creates friction. This is just like sex sells, murder sells, misery sells. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like, you know, anything with knowledge, a lot of people don't want to listen to, especially when they're getting right, drunk, fucked up. Nobody wants to learn nothing.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So it's understandable. Yeah, I understand that they just want to kick back and relax and say fuck all that shit. But then they running over everybody else to say fuck all that shit. People that don't deserve that shit. Like, whoa. And then as soon as you bond with somebody and you let them know too much about you, and once the day they want to fuck you over, like you get mad at each other, they're gonna pour it all out. Instead of talk to you on the phone, keep it behind the scenes, let it die down on its own, and then you guys could talk it out. Shit, there's no more talk it out no more. There's no more one-on-one. Right away, niggas want to kill each other. Back then, you have a one-on-one fight, you go drink a beer right afterwards. Whoever lose, whatever, props, you go drink a beer, go hang out. No grudges, but people live with grudges now.
Nobody want to lose the head up fight.
Yeah, but that's how we live. Let's say me and you were kids, and our uncles wanted us to fight because of all the shit we're going through, and like, just let them fight it out. And if we don't fight it out, guess who's gonna be our uncles?
Okay, Sherry, I like that. That's good to hear, Sherry. You've been busting it. That's good. My first actual job was, you know, like delivering like the newspaper.
Where's we gone?
I mean, like, was it a Guardian newspaper? Then I'm like, then, you know, and then my teacher at the time, because I was like, been like 13, you know what I mean? My teacher, she hated that. She's like, you're such a good cook. She's like, I'm gonna make sure, you know what I mean? This is the Italian lady. She's like, I'm gonna make sure you get like, you know what I mean?
You ain't worth the whiskey.
Yeah, if you love what you do, it comes out great.
My aunt, and then my teacher, you know, my family, basically my whole, you know, but the whole, like, you know, cooking, like, you know what I mean, like, you know, trying to the whole different out of my culture. By my teachers, you know, my French teacher, my science teacher, and my aunt, because she used to do it too. I'm like, well, damn, if she could do it, I could do it. You see what I mean? Because my aunt used to come and say, this is how much money I make. I'm working at my aunt used to tell me. My aunt told me, right? And this is my aunt told me, you work for black people, you're not gonna get paid on time, and you're not gonna get so much money. You know what I mean? Work for different. You don't want to be a one dimension.
You want to have different what's it called, goals, like, you know. different trades. I wish they did that more in school instead of teaching math and this and that. Teach trade.
It reminded me
when they're gonna leave, you know.
Yeah, like real shit. Like,
They took workshop away from the school. They took that the cooking shit away from the school, the mechanics shit away from the school. These are things that you will learn.
That's the shit that they expect you to have in your house by now, though.
Yeah, but in school they teach you that, and it's like it prepares you for a career.
They got the careers in the school now. They picking their A1s out of high school now. You ought to see the high school and my whole class. They was the one that put that shit together. They was all rich enough.
Built the whole car together.
They built a whole new wing in the background. You can go get your dog nails clipped. Yep. You can go get a haircut.
And those are trades that you can use when you graduate and go out there and find these jobs that you already know what you're doing. Now they giving you algebra and you ain't gonna use it in no fucking cashier.
Shit, no time soon. You're gonna use it all the time. People don't understand how much they use.
Doing no scientific lab shit. Why the fuck you need that shit? The fucking algebra.
Hey yo, I'm goofy as shit. I was in high school. They had auto mechanics show. I learned some shit in there, but I was fucking off in high school my last 2 years. So I ain't.
But they teach you the minor shit that you can remember how to change a battery, the tires.
Yeah, shit like that. Yeah, a little basic shit. Plus anything I can do that I can follow directions, I can do it. You know what I mean? Shit, when you start fucking with transmissions and shit that got a whole bunch of parts to it and shit like that, I ain't gonna fuck with it. I probably can.
Because you lose one nut, that's it.
It's a wrap. Or you just fucking around, forget how you took it apart. If you don't remember exactly how you took it apart, the order you took it apart in, or if you gotta do something a quarter turn, you gotta do something a quarter turn or an eighth a turn or some shit like that. Yeah. And then you know what I mean? It's a lot of shit to go along with doing.
That's somebody's life on your hands. Because you fuck that shit up, make sure you're doing time in jail for their car fucking up because you fucked up a lot.
I'm talking about for just working on my own shit. I should be able to do my own shit from top to bottom. I can do some shit, but I should be able to do more.
They don't even got home ec.
Days you ain't got the computer.
They don't even got home ec in school. They're not teaching the girls or whoever wants to cook.
Man, they got whole restaurants.
They teach them how to cook from home ec.
Man, they got whole Steve. They got whole 5-star restaurants in my town. It's a whole 5-star restaurant in that school.
Oh shit!
They got
like that. They
got a barber shop. They got a barber shop. We got to go through it in my 30th year anniversary. We got to walk through the school
when they
look. All of my classmates was the ones that they did all that shit. Yeah. That's how long the money is. And the thing is, what's funny? We still friends today.
See,
and I don't really fuck with it. When I say rich, balling, good old boys, that's what I'll tell you. I know what I'll be talking about.
Yo, I'm from the hood. I never seen a class reunion in my hood.
Yeah,
all that shit was on TV. I never seen a motherfucking class reunion in Brooklyn.
Okay. I'm happy you told me about how she got into it because
the last class reunion I went to.
All right.
I was fighting a nigga in front of 1,000 people.
All right, fam. Much respect, fam. I appreciate that, fam.
I think that's why they don't do them in New York.
Shout out to the wife, shout out to the kids. You already know. You know what I'm saying? You know we do.
No, class reunion. 30. That was 30.
They be live. I went to school. I went to Dunbar High. Anybody know about Baltimore? Dunbar High. They motherfucking class reunions and they motherfucking pep rallies and they dances and shit. Everything just fire because everybody love Dunbar. So everybody from every school coming to that shit. All of the hoods trying to come. All of that shit. Everything they do be live as a motherfucker.
Shit. I never seen no family reunion in New York like that. At least no public school shit. There would have been fights. Niggas would have been bumping heads and shit.
Yeah, boy. You know how this shit go bad. Fucking with niggas bad.
Rekindling their past. Oh, I remember you bullied me. Look at me now. Oh shit.
Right. No, my shit was some regular shit that was just I bumped into the nigga there.
Yeah. My shit with school was like when I seen a kid get bullied, we'll fuck up the bully that's bullying the kid and wind up recruiting the kid to be with us. You know what I'm saying? Like, yo,
Nah.
fuck
Make
with us,
niggas-
nigga. We gonna jump this
make
big
niggas-
nigga. But he ain't gonna fuck you up no more after today.
That's what you do though. You grab the underdogs though, for real.
Yeah.
Real talk, because nobody really supposed to be looking down on nobody. If somebody kind of fucked up or something, somebody
Y'all
kind of
see
like
me.
suck
I
at
was,
her, you
I
supposed to
was
take him and
always
tell him
there.
like, yo, you ain't gotta be no sucker, yo, go in and fight back.
Yeah, you
You know what I
stand
mean?
up for
Somebody
yourself.
got a
You
gun or
might just
something,
fall
let it
back.
go, but yo,
Right.
you can fight.
If you
Fuck
don't stand up
y'all.
for yourself, he gonna do it
I'm
every
gonna tell
day.
you something. Fuck you niggas. Because let me tell you something. I'm that nigga. But I would fight back. So I would get handled extra rough.
You meet your
Y'all don't
motherfucking
understand.
man.
You
Nigga,
supposed
my
to,
back
yeah.
is crooked. My shoulder don't be in socket all the time. Man, fuck that. That come from taking some fucked up ass whoopings for fighting back. Sometimes it's back to
we would go into
retreat.
different
I
lunch
just
periods.
couldn't do it. I couldn't
We
do
went
it.
to their
The
lunch
way that-
period and sneak
the way
into
that
the yard.
people,
when
the
they in
way
their
that
lunch
people
period,
saw
bro.
people after they ran, I couldn't run. I had to take an ass whooping.
Bro, nah, we used to get the bullies slipping. Like they'll be in their lunch period, we in a different period because they ain't a higher grade than us. Remember, they bullying. So we would sneak into their lunch in their fucking yard on recess and fuck them up right there.
We didn't have bullying, we had families. So my family, the group of dudes, we walking home from school. If you had to make a turn to go to your house and we caught you without your homeboys, it's on that day. You dig where
Halloween,
I'm
what
coming
did they
from?
do out there?
Yeah.
What was like a ritual
Well,
in
we used
Halloween
to-
over there? Because over
we
here
used to-
we
we
threw
used to-
eggs at people.
We used to jump each other's back and forth. So it's you fighting 3-4 motherfuckers every other day.
We
Trying
was
to
Back
get
in the
home
day,
from school.
Halloween here was all that shit. People throw bags, snatch bags.
Yo, we were
throw
throwing
eggs,
eggs.
snatch bags,
Dozens of eggs.
robbing people.
Come, Sherry.
See,
Oh,
yeah,
dozens of
no,
eggs
we
at
were just beating
motherfuckers.
motherfuckers up.
I know why you guys don't hit the link.
I ain't was robbing people and all that shit, but I'm just saying, all of that type of shit go down on Halloween.
Yeah, that Halloween and then initiation too.
Yeah, a whole bunch of shit. Hell yeah, you
Not
gotta be on your shit
initiation
on
on
Halloween.
Halloween, the Day of the Dead. But when we was kids, we used to take the eggs from the kitchen, and we'll get our ass whipped later on. Grandma be like, or mom be like, "Where the eggs go?" We go in the crib, take all the eggs, and then we go to the school. And then after school, when they come out, we start just slamming eggs at everybody and shit. It'd be crazy. Other people used to do the toilet paper shit, but that one we win a championship. We used toilet paper.
Damn.
Yeah, we
nigga,
toilet
took
paper
the whole.
everything.
Man, my man took the whole side of my mother house and his mother house. All of the shingles on the side of the house, we was taking them bitches off, throwing them.
Oh my god! You see the new challenge that's going on right now? These
The
kids
new
are
what?
running through. There's kids running through people's yards, like those white fences, the plastic fences you get at Home Depot, running through them and acting like the fucking the Kool-Aid guy. Remember what the Kool-Aid guy used to do when he used to run through the wall?
Bust through it.
Hey, he go Kool-Aid. That's a challenge on TikTok, I think, going on right now. There's videos of kids going through people's yards, right, with these fucking white fences, running.
Hey, you seen that?
They better ask somebody to pay for it.
No, these kids are running through it and then going out and running through the other fences. So they knock all of them down.
Nah, they crazy as hell.
Going through sheetrock, they going through wall challenge.
Nah, they gotta clean up my yard and everything.
They're gonna go through your wall, through your sheetrock, like the Kool-Aid man. Boom.
Hey, why you being silly?
No, but that's an actual challenge that's going on right now. They've been talking about it lately. A lot of teenagers are doing that shit to people's yards and to their walls and running through walls and shit.
That is a dumb challenge, man.
It is. Well, we came from the ice bucket to the milk crate challenge, now to this shit.
People are gonna get themselves killed. I'm telling you.
That milk crate shit is stupid. Climbing up fucking milk crates.
Hey yo, what's good with a good 420 string?
And the good.
I thought
You heard
we
me,
was
Tim
supposed to
G?
watch a movie. I thought we were supposed to be watching a movie on Sunday. What happened to Sunday? We watching a movie.
Nobody was trying to talk. I was trying to bring it up.
I'm waiting on y'all. Like,
Man, I want to hear
I
that
was
shit.
trying to bring it up the
on-
last stream. Y'all
I
wouldn't
was
let
in
me.
everybody's
Oh,
stream.
yeah.
Hazy, I was with you.
My camera died.
Everybody got their movie they bringing to the table.
I know what my movie is. My movie is which is Hear No Evil, See No Evil.
Oh, you gotta be a scary. You gotta be a scary movie.
Talking about
There
Gene
you go.
Wilder.
Gene Wilder and Richard Pryor.
Yeah, I know. What
Oh,
trying to be funny now.
That's my movie. Hear no evil, see no evil.
All
I
right.
know what we're gonna do.
Damn.
No, you got to pick though, right? Yeah, I mean, because you probably have some. We probably like the same thing. I mean, we probably
I'm
do
on
similar.
all horror shit. Everything gonna be horror with me.
No,
I like
they
horror
say he
shit.
going horror. I'm
I
going
like gangster
comedy.
shit,
Y'all
too.
knew I was going comedy.
Funny shit. Like, I'll do on some Johnny Five shit, nigga. Short circuit.
All right, so we on for this Sunday or what?
Johnny 5 is alive.
Yeah, need
We
more
on for this
input.
Sunday or what?
It's what's it called again? What's that movie called again? Fuck, what's that movie
It
called?
don't matter. I don't
Short
care.
circuit, right?
You just got to show us how to do it. Hey,
Maggie.
It's
Maggie,
just somebody got to go on the watch party. Amazon, go on the
Maggie?
Amazon account,
Or
go on
Maggie
the
or
watch
whatever
party,
fucking name.
and send an email to
talking
everybody
about
when they
Carrie?
got the movie on.
You guys
Y'all
said
never
she's
seen
a
it.
robot now.
email. See, that's
Talking
what we
about
got to
Carrie,
do.
right? Carrie?
Email.
The girl with
Huh?
all the blood that they throw on her on stage? Carrie?
No, she said robot doll.
Oh, robot doll. Oh, iRobot?
No, I'm pretty sure she's talking about, what's her name? Fucking Megan or whatever her name is. Maggie or whatever her name is.
Megan Good?
Oh man, Maggie. Is that her name? Maggie or Megan? Megan?
What?
Megan? But okay, that's you, right? That's your thing right there?
What?
I see you.
Talladega Nights.
No.
Oh,
I'm
that
talking
shit
robot
funny as
dog.
shit too. All you gotta do is say you like crepes. Hey yo, y'all ain't see that shit. Hey yo, that shit was funny than the motherfucker. He said, all you gotta do is say you like crepes, and I won't break your arm. He like, nah, I ain't gonna do it. Go ahead, go ahead, break it. That nigga like, you sure? Yeah, that shit funny than a motherfucker.
See, I like weird shit like Kung Fu flicks and shit too, so.
Oh yeah, I mean we can do kung fu movies in honor of Mr. B. We gotta do that anyway.
We do some drunken
We
master.
definitely gotta do.
Oh,
We
yeah,
definitely
we
gotta
can't
do
do
some
it. We can't
karate
be-
movies with Mr. B.
Y'all don't like to say movie. I like shit like The
Can't be
Notebook,
doing that.
Green Mile. Y'all don't like the same kind of movies. I like
Oh, I like
Shit,
the
it depends what it is.
the Elements. They got the
Sling Blade. Y'all ever seen Sling Blade?
Mm-mm.
Oh, Monday night, what's good, fam? Sorry, I didn't see. I'm on here smoking.
Hey,
I'm on my device. I'm typing some shit.
Yeah.
My bad. I shouldn't be doing
Daisy, go watch
that.
Sling
Yeah, what's
Blade.
good? What's good?
Please.
My bad. I shouldn't be doing that.
Please, I'm begging you. Please watch Sling
What
Blade.
kind? What type? What it
Monday
is?
night,
What is
when you
on?
getting to my
It's
membership.
It's
on the retarded. It's on the retarded dude who take care of business all the time, and he don't never get in trouble because he crazy. But he know right from wrong. He just he got an extreme.
Playing
Certain
on
shit you got to die for.
oh shit.
Sling Blade.
I was on the phone, fam. No, I didn't. I just seen the 7 comments came up, and I was on the other because usually I'm typing. What's up, Dark?
I don't think nobody tops Bruce
When you
Lee.
see the cast, you gonna trip out.
Fucking Bruce Lee with the Game of Death.
Man, I got some shit for y'all. I ain't gonna lie.
You want the game? You want the game?
Yo,
You want the game, sir? You want the game? My nigga, shout out to my nigga AZ. You got the game. He
What's
balling
up
like
with it, man? I'm at the game, boy.
that. Yeah, he balling like that. Yeah.
What's your
Hey,
That's yeah. Oh, you're talking about. Oh, you're not talking about that movie.
I bet you won't run down there naked.
Yeah. Okay.
yo,
Yeah.
told
No, I
him.
won't. Not with this one. Hell no. No, I won't. I ain't about to embarrass him. He said, I bet you won't run down there, nigga. No, we ain't doing no streets. We ain't
Do
doing
it for the
no streets,
vine.
bro.
Do it for the
That
view.
man streaking.
Do it for Playroom Beef. Set us all off in this mother's bubble. Everybody in this live will be hot.
Man, I wouldn't hear the end of it.
So what's the score now? What's the score? Yo?
Oh, they still warming up.
Okay.
I'll turn this around. I'll turn this around.
I don't like no more. I'm gonna tell you
That barn right there, we can see Curry. He's shooting around right now. How do I turn the camera around though?
The only person I like is Jordan Poole and
You know the up
the
and
boy
down.
what's his name?
Gotta turn it this way. But he down there.
I'm happy they brought Gary Payton the second back.
I don't know if you can see it. But he
Hey,
down.
no, we can't see it because you got to turn it around. Hit the 2 arrows that's in a circle.
Oh, it's on Netflix, Sherry? What you said?
Go to settings on your camera. Go to settings right now, and then go to camera, and pick the front camera. There it is, AZ. Go to settings.
Oh yeah, Sherry. Yeah. I did see it. I did see it.
And you can dig in.
I see her name. She's like Asian, right?
Why you didn't put the settings on the front camera?
Yeah, Asian girl, right? Sure. Right, sure. You know what I mean?
Oh,
And she find
okay. There we go.
Yeah, she find out her whole lifestyle was basically fake. Like, you know what I mean?
They filling up.
Hey, that shit was so deep. I'm not even gonna lie to you. That shit had me thinking so much crazy stuff. I had to turn it off.
Loaded nachos.
Oh, Sherry, I did not finish. I did not finish. I did not finish. Now that I seen the name, I was like, "What you talking about?" I be high, Sherry. I be smoking too much. I see the name. Bro, that movie was so deep. What's up, King? What's up, King JR? What's good, fam? Shout out to King JR. Much respect.
What's down with you, man?
Yo, that movie is. I don't know. I might talk about it. You know what? That might be something. King Hayes and Rice will want to talk about. And I'm your boy Stephen King too. If you like that.
Hey, I'll be back, y'all.
Already.
All right, bro.
Yeah. But shout out to AZ on the beat. Yeah, I mean, but so what y'all gonna figure out what y'all want to do? I know. What y'all gotta let me know on the thing, in the members only, or just drop it in the private chat.
I put my email in the back chat.
Yeah, I see it. I got it in the private chat.
Oh shit.
Yeah. You just put it in the Yes, very creepy.
Monday night. What's up, Monday night? Chilling on it, man. Chilling on it.
I couldn't watch that movie like that. So what? So drop who? What are we doing on Sunday, yo? What y'all want to do? Like,
where's St. Cliff at?
I don't even like saying certain things on there because then people. I don't want to think that we're doing anything. All right, I got you. Fam. I'm gonna take a picture right now.
Already, man. Just chilling, man.
Yeah, man. So shout out to St. Cliff in your home. Yeah, so there we go. Yeah, man. Don't drop on that.
Hey, Steve.
Yeah.
I got a question for you.
Yeah.
If you ain't got no back, are you always fronting?
Hit the link.
Bullshit, and I'm just outside.
Well,
if you ain't got no back, are you always fronting?
Who the fuck's that?
Who the fuck is that?
Have you ever met somebody with no back? Don't you think they always fronting?
Actually, everything is reversed. They have to walk backwards.
But that might be forwards.
Not if their neck and their feet are faced back, but the rest of their body's facing forward. They just
they stuck in the same place.
Might be moonwalking.
Shit. No, I'm just feel like clowning. That's Chef, what is the title? If I don't like someone, I don't. Why not, Chef? Art of War. Why not?
You play chess or you play checkers?
I ain't playing nothing. It's the Art of War.
Then you in the bench then.
Shit. I'm 5. I'm on the starters.
If you're playing, then you're off the bench or you're on the bench. It's either or. Or you coaching? What's going on?
I'm a starter.
So then you on the floor. You active.
I'm not the blocks.
Let me go back in the regular comments. I'm still in the fucking back chat.
You gotta moderate what at 9:30? What you gotta moderate at 9:30? What you gotta moderate? You in Ohio?
Hey, Sherry, you was mad. Hey, yo, hold up. Sherry was mad as shit the other day. Yo, that shit was funny as shit.
Why was she mad? Somebody else made her mad. She said she was gone.
She couldn't hear.
She said she was gonna unsubscribe.
Yeah, she
from
couldn't
me.
hear. Everybody was talking and shit. She was mad than a motherfucker, boy. That shit was funny as shit. I ain't mean to be laughing, Sherry, but that was comical.
Yeah, bro. Real shit though.
Oh,
It'd be crazy, yo. But yeah, man, this nigga at the game though, that's wild. As I said, the only nigga I like on that team is what's his name? You know what I mean? Jordan Poole and the other boy. You know what I mean? But yeah. Crazy.
set up on that.
Man. Mm-mm. So what y'all got going at today? I got this one video right here with Shorty.
Oh yeah, you was.
It's Shorty. Just leave us on some other, you know, these girls be on some other shit. I'm just gonna share it out there for y'all. Let me know what y'all think about this.
Don't trip, no.
And this
You
video.
know how motherfuckers is when they and
What
you can't
video
stop
is it?
nobody from shit.
Please stop playing me, dead ass. Stop playing me on my son, bitch. Stop playing me. I'm just trying to grab my shit. Stop playing me, dead ass. You're never gonna get shit from over here. You're never gonna go over here. You're never gonna go from over here, bitch.
Yeah.
But I'm listening. I'm But you're not. You are. You are. I'm all this. You Let me are. the fuck go. You are. You should kill yourself, Stupid. bitch. No, bitch, you should kill yourself. I know. You mad?
That's a video.
Yeah, bitch. You want me to kill myself? Now, motherfuckers don't want me to kill myself. I waited on this. I waited on this. Why you scared now? Why you scared now? Nah. You
Hold on, this is a girl going crazy. Hold on.
You was just with the nice bitch.
Hold on. She and her man got into it and it's like, kill yourself. And then the whole thing, hold on, let me drop it. Let me what? Shit. I did wrong thing. There we go.
Y'all ain't never been around no shit like that. That's some scary shit, nigga.
Oh, my nigga.
Yeah, because you can't let them
What,
motherfucker.
a motherfucker talking about they gonna kill themselves?
Yeah.
You ain't let a motherfucker do that shit in front of you and y'all been getting fucked up. My nigga, I'm finna shoestring the shit at your ass. You out of here.
Mental health shit, man. Crazy.
You'll be all right later on, even if I got to go to jail. You out of there.
Right. Anyway, rolling. So Shorty trip, like as I see, they get into it. He's like, "Oh yeah, you should kill yourself," and then boom, it just start. You see what I'm saying? Going down. Like sometimes we can't tell people that, especially when they're going through certain shit. We really can't, like, you know, try certain things. Then certain people would take it certain ways and start acting crazy.
That's what I'm saying. Nah, man, but shit. Sometimes that's what you feel like because a person keep pushing the issue. You like, man, god damn. You know what I'm saying? Because they'll tell you that shit. That ain't the first time she said that. She been saying she was gonna kill herself. He just did never think she was gonna do it.
Yeah, he just never think she's gonna do it.
Watch.
Right.
A lot of people say that when they in relationships. Guys say it to girls, girls say it to guys. You leave me, I'm gonna kill myself.
Yeah, no.
I can't live without you.
Thank you for coming through, family. Make sure you hit the like button.
Like 100 times already.
Yeah. Whitney.
There is somebody that's going through
I
that
appreciate it.
and does that shit. At least you
Much
know
respect,
that's real.
Much respect, family. Much respect. Shout out to you, Griff, for coming through. Make sure y'all go ahead and follow her too. You know what I mean? She has, you know what I mean? Good shit.
It's a domestic charge.
What's down with you?
Violence, a DV.
Yeah, but yeah, this girl's going crazy.
Once you hear that, you gotta vacate the premises. You gotta leave because anything happens to this girl, they're gonna blame you off the bat. You know
what they blame? I'm out.
Yeah. Once she act like that, I'm like security.
They out.
I'd be like,
You
I'll be back.
gotta
I go to the store. Make 2 lefts or right, and I'm gone.
Nah, you got to get them because you can't be playing with at that point. Chill, man. You can't let them kill you, and you was there, nigga. If they kill nobody ain't killing nothing.
Be like, say, fuck him. I think you gonna hurt you next.
Ain't nobody killing nothing, and I ain't letting shit die.
You gonna hurt herself. She gonna hurt you quick.
I already know. Let me drop the video.
You should kill yourself, bitch.
No, bitch, you should kill yourself.
I know.
You the man.
Yeah, bitch, you want me to kill myself. Now motherfuckers don't want me to kill myself. I waited on this. Why you scared now? Why you scared now? Nah. You sitting on live being weird. You're really a fiend. You was just with some fiend ass bitches. Nah, I'm motherfucking scared. Now I'm motherfucking scared. Stupid. Right, stupid. Dumb as fuck.
Knock her out with a frying pan and drop her off
my
at
shit in my motherfucking house.
They ghetto as fuck, bro.
Come on, yo.
Super ghetto, bro. You don't see the living
bro.
arrangement and everything. It's like, they fucking up right now. They look like 2 fiends. Rice, you're muted.
Girls wilding. Rice,
Rice,
you're muted. Rice,
you're muted. You're muted, Rice.
Girl is wild.
That's for real. Hey man, that's how a young nigga live. When a young nigga man just trying to figure it out. Well, we was young, but we was 16, 17 like that. Nowadays, they 21, 22, 23. That's a big difference.
Right.
But look at
we was 21, 22, 23. We had it figured out by then. Either you was gonna work or you was gonna hustle, but you couldn't do both.
Shorty looks strung the fuck out. She looks strung out.
And she is.
Right.
And probably ain't on nothing but some weed, for real.
Right.
I ain't bullshitting you. Pay attention.
They doing fentanyl and shit now, bro.
I don't know what, man. I don't know what what motherfuckers be smoking. If it ain't got no label.
Yeah,
they look like a zombie. I've never seen weed turn a motherfucker to look like a zombie, though, man.
Yeah. These
weed don't make people look like zombies.
Hey, man, look. A dude got pulled over with 2 pounds of weed and got charged with meth.
They just wanted to hit him. They wanted
to hit him. What? You supposed to weed what?
They sent the weed somewhere to see what the weed was at, was if the weed was laced or anything, or how strong it was or something. And he got charged with meth.
So there was meth in the weed?
I don't know what was laced in it.
He must have laced it with the fucking meth.
And I say weed did make us. I'm gonna tell you something. In my day, weed, Cat Williams ain't lying. Weed make you happy, hungry, sleepy. All that other extra shit, that ain't, man. They fucking with it.
Yeah, they're making you depressed.
You acting a damn fool that you smoke a blunt.
They're giving them stress weed.
I don't know what the fuck that is.
They call it haraka. They call it the block.
All I know is 420 coming up.
Yeah, and it's gonna be some crazy motherfuckers around here doing crazy shit when everybody ought to be asleep by 7 o'clock.
I'm gonna get me a couple edibles.
Oh, that shit gonna happen today.
Right.
Yeah.
It's 320 coming up real fast.
Right.
Yeah.
I'm good with 1 edible for the day. I eat 2 that I know I'm gone for 2 days straight. We laced for like.
Sometimes you just gotta chill. You gotta relax though. Leave
it's a body high. The edibles.
I'm gonna just fuck with it for like 3 days straight. That's some edibles and some moon rock.
Right.
Oh yeah, that shit's gonna hit.
I don't know if they putting fentanyl
that
in
shit
nothing.
Crazy. Man.
I know one thing. That's why I don't have none of that.
I know. I heard about that.
Ever since legalization, the weed just looking more.
I know.
It's crazy.
They got gel caps now. I heard THC caps that you could inject with like the percentage.
How long is the video? Play it, Smoke.
You ain't grab that shit, bitch. What? I don't care. Tyree, I don't care about your mother. I don't care about that shit.
Supreme Court this shit.
Supreme Court, I don't care what the fuck you
Y'all
want to
know.
do.
She tried to take me to court, anything. Y'all see what the fuck
Okay,
I
I don't care.
I don't give a fuck. That's in the past. This is now. I'm just trying to live, stupid ass. Stupid ass nigga. I'm trying to get on my shit. Oh, this shit mine. This shit mine. This shit mine. This shit mine. Fuck you.
Why everybody always trying to go to the PS5?
Because you know they went through hell to get that shit.
Because that's how the nigga react to his motherfucking name, nigga. That's the only place he got to show up is on the game. That's where everybody is. Come on, man. Quit tripping. It ain't changed. Ain't shit changed. We made shit. Hold on. I want to give a toast to us 70s babies.
She gonna break that
us 70 baby. We made this game and shit cool. Without us, this shit don't work.
That's facts. But at the end of the day, if he leaves that door, leaves that in there, she gonna slam that shit, bro.
It don't matter.
You seen the videos when they're throwing it in the bowl and all that? There's hella videos of
Look
girls.
at her. Look how they living. I'm gonna tell you how the game goes.
They take their clothes.
I'm gonna tell you how the game goes. I'm gonna tell you how the game goes because I've been there. I was that young dude.
Right.
She gonna get on there and see if she can get one of these niggas to slam the nigga with her. I'm just saying.
I don't know.
And she got everything.
At that point,
if she wanted to tear it up, hey, if she wanted to tear it up, Steven, she'd have been tore it up.
Yeah, but once he leaves the place, she's going to slam it.
No, she ain't.
And she's going to break his clothes. And
I don't think so. I don't think she built like that to be tearing up everything.
For him to run to the PS5, I believe.
He said she was gonna hurt herself.
If she was trustworthy, he wouldn't run for the PS5. He would have just ran out the house. He would have left.
She didn't want him to go, so she threw his clothes all over the place. She still ain't destroyed.
Exactly. So she did the clothes like that. She thinks she ain't gonna do the flat screen, his fucking PlayStation, all that shit.
Right.
No.
Domestic violence is crazy, bro, like that. Especially when they're in love like that young. Oh my God.
Right. Yeah, but some people fuck with the shit and some people don't. You know quickly who fuck with your shit and who don't.
Nah,
you better learn fast.
I'm scared of him, bro, because she's running around the house breaking shit, throwing shit.
He ain't gonna do nothing. She ain't broke nothing. All she did was throw some clothes.
All the stuff is tossed around the floor because she tossed everything.
She said, "Get out my house." He said, "That's mine. That's mine." Like he's trying to make a claim, like he's still trying to beat her.
No, he's trying.
I'm gonna tell you now. If I wanted to go, and this would happen to me when I wanted to go. My car was broke down, and I told her I'll be right back.
Right.
And I got my game and my clothes, and I was a young nigga. I got my game and my clothes, and I took off walking.
Bro, you're gonna have to finesse that and then sneak and take it out.
Yeah, no, I ain't got.
You're gonna have to book it. You gotta be smooth with it, bro.
I ain't got
like Spider-Man. You didn't see how fast she ran down to that door from upstairs? She was sitting in the bed when he went down. All you heard was her run to that door.
And she said, "Get out my house."
She was right there, like.
And she said, "Get out my house." Hey, Steve, if I'm videotaping it,
you heard her running behind.
If I'm videotaping it already. If I'm videotaping it already as a young G, we not even to that point. I'm videotaping me walking down the street. We done already settled that shit.
Get the fuck out.
Hell yeah, when I do something, the way me and my niggas operate, when we do something, it's deliberate.
I'll do some comical shit straight up.
Real.
We just deliberate.
You don't want a big situation. If that's the case, just call the cops. The cops will be right there at the door. Listen, with a female,
Shout out to Rufy up in
I
the
don't
building.
care if people say it's snitching or anything because of domestic violence is crazy with a female
Oh,
arguing all that.
my bad, Rufy. My bad.
We're arguing with a
calm,
female like that and you leaving and you want to take your
You
possession.
good.
You gonna need 5-0 to
What's
be
up,
there.
everybody?
I know you
Shout out
not.
to Rufy. Shout out to you,
All
Rufy.
right.
Not with me.
Oh, yeah,
If
okay.
the 5-0 come, you in trouble.
Yeah,
you
she
done
calls
did something
first
to
or a
me.
neighbor calls and they come to
No.
see what's happening.
I am out. I'm gone.
Bro,
You
domestic
come-
violence is crazy,
Oh,
bro.
only thing I'm gonna do to you if you run up on me is I'm gonna do you like
Throwing your shit on the ground, talk about leave, motherfucker. This my house. You need to call
I'm gonna do you
5-0
like
to
that
order
movie.
your
I'm
shit.
gonna just put my
Because
fingers
shit,
up
that's
at your ass and
aggravated
point.
fucking
What you do to
harassment.
me has already been done to you.
You can't fucking break somebody else's shit, especially if they lived in your house for more than
Hey,
31
Rice.
days. You got squatters' rights. You got squatters' rights.
Rice to watch The Color Purple way
Like a
too many times.
Why you say that?
When I'm out, I'm out. No,
When
we ain't gotta do all that.
Whoopi Goldberg
I'm not
said,
gonna fight you unless we still
Rice,
gonna be together.
Rice, what did Silly say when she threw her fingers up like that? What did Silly say?
What you do to me has already been done to you. That's what I'm gonna tell the motherfucker. I'm out. You better not fuck with me.
She at that door, prying that door like you ain't going nowhere.
Shit.
And once you touch her, that's 5-0. Whoop, domestic violence.
Nope, I'm not gonna touch you.
Once you grab her arm off that door, that's it. 5-0 coming.
I'm going out the other door. I'm already have my game. If I'm leaving, I'm leaving. If I'm bullshitting like he bullshitting.
What do you mean? What do you mean? Hey, Rice, you see this?
You don't never pull the
You
leave
brought
on the
this
man.
nigga up and see what's going on? What do you mean?
What you say, Hazy?
So you don't pull the leave on the mad part for good. You supposed to just go ahead and get your mind right. If you come back once you calm down, and if you're gonna leave, that's when you leave. But right there where the argument heated, even if you plan on leaving, you ain't gonna tell her. That's crazy.
You can't tell her.
Hold on.
Look at that girl knees, man. That girl little and little. Man, I'm not friendly. Fuck that. I'm out.
When you mad,
and fall down and break her leg, blame it on me. I'm gone.
You could get straight for anger, bro.
Yeah.
What?
I'll be a trash bag in my hand. I'll be angry as a bitch walking down the
heart
road.
is racing, pumping, talk about she want to kill herself, throwing her shit, your shit on the ground.
If I'm gone,
man, shit, fuck all that.
No, he need to go. He need to go see somebody with her though. Like, boom, let's go check somebody out. Let's make sure we both good mentally.
Yeah, let's go for a walk or something.
Hell no, we ain't going nowhere. You get your ass on. You talk about killing yourself. I know damn well you don't give a damn about me. You'll kill me first. Fuck you. I'm out.
While you sleeping?
I don't know if it's that easy to be out with a girl or something though.
No, shit.
Yeah,
from what I know now, but back then, I'm him. I'm bullshitting. I'm still trying to make something out of a good situation in the motherfucker.
People don't follow website rules. Yo. They call after hours. Like, don't call after 7:30, 8 o'clock.
You just trying to hustle it and bring the money home. They tripping over some bullshit. You can already tell.
Yeah. Yeah. No. I was on the phone for a bit, dealing with something. So I just gotta I hate putting stuff and changing shit when someone calls and changes shit at the last minute, and then it messes everything up for the next day. You know what I mean?
Wait a minute, Sherry, who too loud? Am I too loud, Sherry? Hey, Nubian baby.
Shit, nigga, I started playing house around about 16 years old.
Rufio, you crazy, yo.
They're my women. They're my babies. I ain't crazy. My babies.
Yo, what the hell is going on? Right? Why you?
No, don't even. That ain't nothing you address because that's.
Wait, hold up. Hold up. Let me talk. Hold on. Right.
Block
Rice,
that.
you ain't got. Wait, Rice, you ain't got to protect me. I'm a whole man. I'm a whole man. Hold up. Chef. What's the problem, kiddo?
What happened?
Now look. You told me to lay off other women, and I did. Now I got other women, and now you trying to tell me to lay off of them. Now look, Chef, hold up.
I never said that. Who that said to lay off?
You ain't got. Hold up, Chef.
What?
You ain't got control.
I never
You
said
ain't got
that.
the answer, Chef. You ain't got the answer, Chef.
I don't got the answer, my nigga, but what's good, gear up? I never said it. I know what he talking about. He crazy, yo. He crazy, yo. He crazy. What's up? What's up, gear up?
What's good, gear up? What's good, Nubian?
What's good? What's good?
Cole?
What's good? What's good? What's good with the Cole? Shout out to Cole. Much respect, everybody popping in. I
Who
see
got
you.
some motherfucking weed? Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Who got some motherfucking weed?
I got weed, nigga.
Wow.
Roll y'all motherfucking blood up. Chef, roll up a blunt. Let's smoke.
If you don't sit your ass down somewhere.
I got a blunt. I been smoking.
No, Rice. You finna roll up a blunt too, Rice. You finna roll up a blunt too, Rice. We finna motherfucking smoke.
Nah.
We all finna motherfucking smoke.
Man,
we finna Hey, roll up that motherfucking blunt. Roll up a motherfucking blunt.
Oh yeah.
Right now. Stephen King. Roll up a motherfucking blunt. Roll up a motherfucking bleezy.
I'm smoking big CBD.
Everybody needs to roll up.
I'm smoking banana peels.
Everybody needs to roll up some bud right now. Double right now.
I'm smoking banana peels.
I'm a thug. I'm a thug. Roll up.
You don't sit your ass down somewhere.
Nigga, I don't sit down, nigga. I stand. Call me a horse.
I see.
I don't sit down.
You need one of them watches, and we need to see how many steps you take a motherfucking night, nigga.
Hey, Rice, you know what? I'll be the first one to tell you, nigga, you ain't shit. Rice, you ain't shit. Because that motherfucker know. That motherfucker knows some shit that ain't nobody paying attention to, and he'll put motherfucking light on that subject. Rice, your ass ain't shit. Rice can tell. Look, Rice can tell when somebody lean over a little bit. Rice will be like, that motherfucker just farted. That motherfucker just farted. You ain't shit. Hey, Rice, I love you, man. Hey, Rice, we gonna talk shit about. We gonna talk shit about each other to the end of the world and beyond. I love you, Rice.
What'd you say? Beyond light years.
Hey, yo, you been sniffing more pink coke tonight.
There you go.
Cheers for what's beyond light years. That's right. Because guess what, Rice?
It wouldn't be a party,
we gonna kick it beyond light years. That's right. Not on this world and not in 10 others, but beyond that. You feel me?
Well, I'll drink to that.
Shit. Cheers for what's beyond light years, bro. On God.
Already.
Rice, you my nigga on God. You one of the funniest motherfuckers in the world. Yo, silly looking ass just don't know it. Hey, I will put Rice up there with what's my dude name, Rice, the fat guy.
Who?
From out here.
A reality. He sniffed pink coke.
Faison. No, not Faison. What's his name? What's the one that just came out with the huge motherfucking comedy show?
Hold on, Rufy. Stop. Hold on. Wait a minute. Look at what Sherry said.
Where we at?
You need a shot collar.
This is what pisses me off.
She said, Rufy, you need a shot collar.
Oh, Lord.
Sherry, what is your ass on now? Let me see. Let me see what you said.
Come in here and say it with your high tone voice.
She said,
Oh
"Hey, nigga,
my
stop
God.
hollering."
She made
How
it so
am I
loud.
so loud though, Sherry? I don't make it loud like that. I don't do that. It just be like that, Sherry.
Quit hollering, nigga. I keep telling you that.
No.
Turn your mic down. Turn your mic down.
Or something. You holler like a motherfucker.
Turn your mic down like 2
Shit.
notches, maybe 3.
You be blowing a nigga speakers.
I don't be trying to do that.
You sound like the police megaphone.
Is it loud? Is it really still loud?
Go down to about 60.
Bro.
Now say something.
I'm on 22.
Put one of your cardigan sweaters over top of the mic.
Man, look, I can't do this shit. And Sherry, you know what, Sherry? Instead of you trying to help me and make it right, you just want to run up out of here. And I want the only people that read your post, that listen to your post, whatever, Sherry, whatever. Be that way. That's cool.
Somebody say Roofy, back reality. Look at that, Roofy. He got you down. I can't outside. That was a good one. He said you need to take some NyQuil. They got alcohol in it.
Sherry been proving that she just
Roofy, don't light up. Don't light up. Hey, Roofy, don't spark it up yet. Don't fire it up yet. Hold on.
This is a cigarette. All of y'all finna wait.
We all ain't finna do shit. Sit your ass down somewhere.
I'm gonna smoke me half a cigarette, then we can fire up the weed. Don't y'all fire up a goddamn thing without me. If you do, I'm gonna raise hell in this bitch.
You already raising hell. You is hell.
Hey, that's right, baby. Hey, but Rice, Rice, let me ask you a question.
That's what's wrong.
Hell is dark, correct?
No, I don't know.
Yes, it is. You a goddamn lie. Hell is dark.
You a lie.
Hell is dark.
That was not my journey, man. That's why I tell you what I tell you, and I speak the way I speak, and I preach the way I preach. That was not my journey.
So you seen hell in all its glory.
I ain't never seen hell.
Well, then you don't know that hell is dark. Hell is pitch black.
I know.
But what if I told you?
I know there got to be an opposite to what I see and what I saw. What I saw in my moment when I was dead. What I saw was come right out the motherfucking Bible, the book, and I didn't find that out till after. Because it scared me so bad, I started going to church.
That means you a foul sinner.
I don't know what I am.
If you see hell, and you change your life.
Hey, Rufy.
Hold up, listen to me. Listen to me, hold up. If you see hell and you get afraid, you a sinner. You a foul sinner.
That's the problem.
Who ain't no sinner?
Like that.
You not a sinner?
Everything I saw was wonderful.
Let me tell you like this. If I die right now, I would not go to hell at all. Nowhere near. But at the same time, the same rhyme, I ain't going to heaven. You got me fucked up.
Man, shut your goofy ass up.
You don't got a choice over that.
Shit.
You ain't the all, and you know better to even tell you about where you from.
I know not to get in that goddamn line.
It ain't got to do nothing with no line. You know you
can't get in the line
where you friend to go because this ain't yours.
That's how fast hell go. You right up as you. Don't you know how the feds take you to court the next morning? That's how it is. I don't
want to talk about this.
Ain't no line.
Nah, y'all ass scared of hell, not me. I don't give a fuck about hell.
You know better than that.
The line.
I ain't worried about. Now look, you not listening. You not listening. I'm not worried about hell. I ain't got nothing to worry about. I'm not going to hell. I'm a free spirit, my nigga.
Man, you
I am sin damn near for real. The only sins I commit is on my church. my body. That's it. I don't do no wrong. None.
Yeah, you do.
I don't do no fucking wrong.
Yes,
None. No, I don't. You a damn lie.
Wait a minute. Can we agree to something? If me and your creator, the same creator, and we don't talk about this, which is true. If he say there is no way you can love me and hate your fellow man, do you say you hate people?
Look, Rice, listen to me. Hold on.
No.
Hold on. Do a lion hate a sheep?
No. But
all right then.
It don't be.
That's it. No. Ain't nothing else to go on. No. Hell no.
You gotta let me talk. You gotta let me talk.
You're not a lion.
You gotta let me talk because it don't be on no survival stuff. You ain't on no survival stuff. No, you not. That's different. The lion, the reason why he don't hate the sheep is because it's about survival. This is food. That's different. The purpose changes everything.
Oh, my bad, Hardy.
So okay.
So that movie.
Wait, no, hold up, Rice. Right. So Rice, you trying to use something against me?
I ain't using nothing against you. I'm just telling you that
trying to use something against me.
Stop. Let me say, because you don't accuse me of something. Now let me tell you what I'm doing. I'm gonna tell you exactly what I'm doing. I know who you are. You know who you are while you're sitting there dancing, acting a damn fool. And look, you know what you have to be capable of love, and you know what it's about. So therefore, you can't be going around hating people. Can we agree to that?
I ain't gonna agree to that because
that's nothing to do with my flesh.
No, I don't give a damn about that.
Oh
man.
No, don't let this bitch ass nigga Hardy in.
See, there
don't
you
let
go.
this bitch ass nigga Hardy in.
What I just say.
Don't let this bitch ass nigga Hardy in. Don't let this bitch ass nigga Hardy in.
Man, that's fentanyl. That's fentanyl. We all can agree, Rufio, that took some different steps. Stop using that fake ass cocaine, dude. I figured it out, dog. Your ass is higher on some other shit, man. We done watched you for at least like 7 years, Rufio. You was on fentanyl, my boy.
I told you it's something else.
Yeah, he got to
do it. Hey, Hardy, get your bitch ass up out of here, bro.
And see why you got
you in the part of this group. Hey, Jay Hardy, you in the part of this group. Get your bitch ass up out of here, nigga.
Oh my god.
Get your bitch ass up out of here, Jay Hardy.
No.
You're not even a part of the group.
Jay Hardy, get your bitch ass up out of here, bro.
Man, why you keep wearing them same ass clothes, Rufio? Man, you need a donation or something, man. I got a whole bunch of clothes I'm gonna go get to the Goodwill, man.
Yeah, Jay Hardy. Yeah, Jay Hardy. I need a donation. Cash.
I'm tired of you looking like a slave.
Jay
This
Hardy,
nigga dressed like a slave, like he walking Jesus. What's up, man? What's up with this gear?
Everybody
this
cash
nigga got
you. Cash out me.
A natural man shirt on, but it matches his skin. Shut up, man. You talking too loud. Why your mic so fucking loud?
Jay Hardy. Everybody cash out you. Will you cash out me?
They know everybody done cashed out me shit. What the fuck on you?
Everybody cash out you. Will you cash out me, Jay? I need some clothes, Jay Hardy.
No, just send me your address. No, send me your address so I can send you my old clothes that's still new.
Can you let the host get at least 2-3 words into somebody he let in real fast?
That's that fentanyl, man. He can't stop talking. Start seeing these signs. My baby, this shit is too easy nowadays. you know, when motherfuckers doing coke, they keep talking and doing all that shit though. But this is a little different. Here, babe. Cool shit.
He got the coke over there on the windowsill.
Man,
keep doing another line. Keep walking over there doing another line.
And I hope he don't do that.
You must be on the Heineken early.
Heineken, I ain't seen this nigga smoke or drink nothing in weeks, months.
No. He been on
Heineken. What's up with this buck situation? I want to know, man. What's up, man? You need to ride with Jay Hardy now, TMG, so we can crush his bitch ass, and you can enlighten me with certain things that I don't know about him, and then I can do my thing. You feel me? And I can crush this whole ass nigga. You need to talk about it, TMG. You need to.
Listen, Rice.
Stop being so friendly with every goddamn body.
Rice, why we can't make it work together, man?
Rice said something to me about it, and I explained Rice, like, you know what I mean? And like, you know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm real. If you want to ramp about it, I ain't gonna be about it. But some people got, you know, feel some type of way about me or about what I do. Like, you can't like come around me and do that. It's like I'm not gonna say, yo, you know what I mean? Know you in real life. I'm pretty sure you met with a lot of niggas in real life.
Of course.
You know what I mean? Not one of them niggas, not one of them tell you, yo, this is who you should fuck with on the internet. And, you know what I mean? And this is who you should not talk to. I know that because they still talk to you for years. You know what I mean? Them niggas is still around. You know what I mean? And even when certain shit was going on with you, some of them people, they talk to me. You see what I'm saying? And you know that. You know what I mean? And even certain people, you know what I mean, that I was on my list, I was still talking to you too. You know what I mean? It's been like that. You see what I'm saying?
Now I'm glad that you understand the basis of it. Now it's time to retrieve with something. You can collaborate with Jay Hardy on this one. If you collaborated with certain people and they manipulated you to talk about me, when I seen that shit was hella false and weak as fuck throughout the years, you should be able to do that now. Just give me about 2-3 bullets to run with. Even though I really don't need them. You know, I know we don't really do that shit though, because the StreamYard is different. This kind of like show everybody what they really about, how soft and how hard you really is. This is what this does, because you get to talk to other people. But dude be throwing you up under the bus though, bro. And it's like it bothers me because you talked about me because of these punk ass bitch ass niggas.
Hey, Jay Hardy,
that ain't really got nothing going on.
Jay Hardy,
you feel me? They really don't. Let's just keep it real. You know, Sean don't got nothing going on. Ain't no Crew got nothing going on. Ain't no but hey man, stop yelling. Shut the fuck up, nigga.
You got 15 seconds. You
shut the fuck up, man.
15, 14.
Nah, but dude's a bitch. And he's a bitch. And you know what? It's one thing when a man knows he's a bitch, because he will go to anybody who will accept him. I want you to understand this though right about now, though, TMG. This is time. It's time, bro.
Don't call me a bitch,
it's
Jay Hardy.
11.
Stop calling me a bitch, Jay Hardy.
9.
Yo, shut up, man. Why don't you go get a coloring book and just make some magnificent colors or something and just stare at them all day? Go sing the birds outside. I know you know all the good bird songs.
How you been, man? I seen you doing some good things. You know,
can I ask y'all
you
something?
did your funeral and.
Can I ask y'all something?
You know what I mean?
I'm good, TMG. You know I'm good, man. You know what I'm saying? I'm just startled over my mother a little bit still, but I'm good.
You had like a whole bunch of people with your shit. You know what I mean?
Marty,
and
a
lot of people think that, you know, but I'm saying that's what's up. You know what I mean? Do your thing. I mean, that's all we
it was all good though. It was all good. You should have popped in, TMG. Shit, you know you welcome. What it is, right? It is.
No, I mean, like, you know what I mean?
No, Jay Hardy, wait, hold up. Jay Hardy kicked me out. He kicked me out.
I'm trying to get games, so I don't get in the way.
Hold up. Jay Hardy,
is this your StreamYard get back?
You banned me.
That's what it is.
You always talk about motherfucker banning you. And you banned me, Jay Hardy.
Mute this.
I wish I could do it right now.
Yo,
like if I had the power to kick your ass out, I would kick you out right now. When you acting like this is nigga, stop acting like a kid. Niggas is trying to talk, and you sitting there looking dumb as fuck, like you've been slapped in the face with an ugly stick. Nigga, go apologize to somebody or something. Do something, man. Lick the ground. Stop yelling and doing that, because you really ain't got no devils inside of you, Rufio. Like you really don't. You ain't really did shit to nobody or nothing. Stop doing that. This internet shit ain't making you tough, boy.
Hey, I'm a gangster, Jay Hardy.
Rice, what you say, Rice? My bad, LG.
Wait, Hardy. Listen, bro.
Rufio, calm down, bro. Like seriously, can you help yourself?
Jay Hardy.
Calm down.
Jay Hardy. This some real shit. Jay Hardy, this some real shit I'm trying to say. Jay Hardy. I'm an internet online gangster, nigga.
I don't forgot, man. Man, I'll ask you. This nigga bullshit.
You need to go watch some of the movies.
I've been drinking, my nigga. I'm my bad.
It's all good. I understand how it happened, man, when people be fully disrespectful. That shit can't fuck you up. I know. That's what's bad about this StreamYard shit, though. Motherfuckers been knowing and talking to each other for damn near almost a year and a half, 2 years going on. And motherfuckers still don't know how to speak. It's crazy, my nigga. It's crazy. And this shit is the most controllable shit ever.
But no, real talk though. Let me say something.
Like, yo, even before.
No, hold up. TMG. Shit, I'm gonna give it right back to y'all. Y'all can have it. Listen to me, for real. I'm just bullshitting. I'm making light work of everything. Jay Hardy, you know I got love for you, bro. I know what happened to you and your family and, you know, stuff like that. And, you know, I'm just talking a little shit, trying to make y'all laugh. That's all. That's all, man. I don't want y'all
Dude, you ain't making nobody laugh, man, yelling and doing all that. That shit ain't funny, man. Do that on your own terms. That shit is funny in your own strength.
I'm starting to find out that my shit is loud like that. I am not trying to. I've turned Jay Hardy. My volume on StreamYard is at 21.
You need to put it
I
down.
don't know what that is. I don't know what that is.
If you talk normal, it'll come out normal. You be screaming.
Yeah, drop it down somewhere.
Okay, I'll bring it down. My bad, y'all. My bad. But I gotta fuck with y'all. I gotta make sure y'all on y'all toes. I can't let y'all be too down and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Please say y'all be too down. Everybody is grown. It looks like everybody is doing right and eating good up in here, man. I think we need to worry about you.
There you go.
I think we need to worry about you, Rufio. Is you okay? Because you the one who need a laugh or something. You the one that needs something, bro. Don't try to use no reverse psychology. You see us up in here.
Jay Hardy, I'm already dead.
Man, Night of the Living Dead, huh? Well, you the best looking dead motherfucker I ever seen in my whole life. So whatever you're doing to remain dead like that, keep drinking that water or whatever. Whatever you're doing.
Not ever say that again. But yeah, I'm already dead. That's why I can't die.
Oh my God. You need some pussy, man. You want to waste it. Y'all share something alike. Y'all niggas don't like coochie. Y'all run away coochie. Y'all don't have no coochie. And it's like a man got to have this, or it's like you living in the penitentiary.
No, Rufio got himself a girl that he goes on a date with. He was showing her.
He do, TMG?
Yeah, he was showing her off.
He does show other girls too throughout the time. I mean, that didn't make them his girl.
My bad. He showed us the picture. My bad. He showed us the picture.
What, the picture of that big lip Tyrannosaurus Rex looking bitch?
No.
I hope you ain't talking about that goddamn RuPaul looking thing where he been showing for years. No pictures don't count, TMG. We gotta grow up in a sense. For real, this ain't. Come on, bro. This shit too easy right here. This man live by himself, man. He can have 4 or 5 bitches over there shaking big ass in his face. He might be ready to stab them hoes. Y'all motherfuckers don't get nothing at all, big. Y'all just, but I can't say nothing about it though.
Oh, Hardy, I'm laughing with you. Like, you good, bro. I'm not mad at you, man. You all good, Hardy. You good with me.
Yeah, for sure. For sure.
Don't get me wrong. Dogface right around the corner from you.
Doing what?
Why you keep juggling his balls in your mouth?
Oh well, shit.
Man. I just think Dogface, Dogface gonna run into each other. Wait, look. Hold up.
Each other on bad
Hold up. Dogface and Jay Hardy been talking shit for years, and Dogface right around the corner.
And when they see
these niggas need to fight. No, hold up. Right. Look.
That is not around the corner.
Cut the crap. They need to fight.
Anybody that fight need to fight with a waiver. They need to fight in the ring while everybody right
there. And don't forget this, Hazy. Don't forget this, Hazy. And the winner needs to pay that.
Wait, hold on. I done bowed down. Don't piss me off. I done bowed down, y'all. I done bowed down, y'all. Do not piss me off. Them niggas need to motherfucking fight. Them niggas been talking shit. Them niggas need to motherfucking fight.
Who the fuck in these motherfucking comments gonna be at that motherfucking fight, nigga?
Right.
It don't matter who in them comments.
Nobody. Everybody would rather watch it at home in their own recovery zone. It'd have to be some real promotion. It'd have to be some real promotion. And it'd have to be set off a while. And it'd have to be pushed by everybody, like a little bit of everybody.
Each other ass on sight. No. Y'all need to motherfucking fight. Fuck all that. Dog face in America now. You ain't motherfucking the same city. It's him. Y'all need to fight. Fuck that.
Am I right or wrong?
Nigga, you need to
I'm on the same city as him.
Hold up. If you bitch ass nigga fight, I'm
there you go yelling again,
I'm gonna whoop y'all ass. If you
there you go yelling again, man. Stop talking so much.
I'm gonna whoop y'all ass. On God. If you and Dogface don't fight,
on my God like that. Stop doing
fight. I'm beating y'all. I'm gonna come to boat where both of y'all live, and I'm gonna beat y'all motherfucking ass, nigga. On God.
Because that nigga is screaming like a weird.
Hey, look, check me out, Hardy. You bet not fear that nigga Dogface more than you fear me. I will beat the dog shit out of Dogface, my nigga. I will beat that nigga ass. Y'all niggas better motherfucking fight. And if you don't, I'm coming at the both of y'all.
I'll box
You
down,
never want to
nigga.
fight yet.
I don't think it's too many niggas on here know how to fight.
I'll
box down, nigga.
What's the purpose of this?
I'll take it to the ground.
Okay, anyways.
We can do MMA rules. I'll box and fight down.
The purpose of the TMG is that he's instigating something that he's never been through. Dogface is in Los Angeles. I'm in Las Vegas. This is not the same city at all, sir. So they're near 300-something miles, 400-something miles different.
Jay Hardy, all I'm saying is this. If you and Dogface don't fight,
you ain't saying nothing. You ain't saying nothing. You don't know what the fuck, nigga. I orchestrate everything. I orchestrate everything.
All I'm telling
I orchestrate everything.
Man, stop. All I'm telling you is that if you and Dogface don't fight in 2 or 3 months, I'm fighting both of y'all asses on God.
Well, come fight me now then. Come fight me now then.
So what you saying? You not gonna fight Dogface?
You come fight me. I want to fight you first.
What you saying?
I want to take your money.
If you tell
me, I want to take your money.
Tell me right. Wait, Jay Hart, stop. If
you worried about the next motherfucker. Who is you, Don King? You ain't promoting shit. Shut up.
Stop with this.
No scary shit. I just told you, boy, I'll beat your ass, Rufio. Shut up.
Jay Hart, if you tell me right now,
why be what's up with you?
Dogface, I promise to God, I'll be at you within a month.
Man, shut up and stop swearing to God. You been swearing to God on this motherfucker for hella years and you ain't doing shit.
Bro, I got hella vacation time, my nigga. I got hella.
Yeah, you ain't got no job. Of course, when you ain't got no job, you got all the time in the world. That nigga said hella vacation time like he been working at a job for hella years. Nigga, the longest you can get on vacation from the job is damn near a week.
Jay Hardy, stop. If you tell me right now,
this nigga just say he got hella vacation time though.
Go.
So scary. You so fucking scared.
Yellow boy.
You tell me right now.
Yeah.
You're not gonna square
I'm scared.
If you tell me now you're not gonna square with Dogface, nigga, I handle that. What's up?
When you push the broadcast button,
Dogface. So
you're not gonna fight Dogface? To the right of the screen where it say the.
No, I ain't gonna fight Dogface. I'm gonna get Dogface. I'm gonna hook up with Dogface and we can go out and chill. We gonna come back and stream, and then we gonna smoke blunts and we gonna drink Hennessy. That's what we gonna do.
That little tab.
That's because I want to do that.
Back and forth.
But I want to fight you. I want to fight you. I want to fight you.
Mute your microphone. It'll tell you when you do.
No, I'm not letting you off the hook, nigga. I'm beating your ass, nigga, and I'm beating Dogface ass.
I'm gonna do a little short on it and send it to you.
Years, and y'all not gonna fight. So I'm gonna make you fight.
Man, go get you some motherfucking pussy or something, man, and shut the fuck up.
On her PS5, she don't sit right where she can talk while she playing the game.
No, you need to go get a bitch.
You're
sitting there beating you 24/7, going crazy, boy. Go get you some rest and go get you a bitch.
This weekend, Jay Hardy, I'm coming out to Vegas. This motherfucking Friday coming up, Jay Hardy. I'm coming out to Vegas. I'm finna see you, nigga. I'm gonna beat your motherfucking ass. And I'm gonna make you motherfucking show me where motherfucking Dogface at, nigga. And I'm gonna beat that nigga ass too. You think I'm lying to you, boy? You think I'm
gonna be in somebody's stream?
I know.
If TMG streaming on Saturday or Friday or Sunday, you're gonna be right here in the stream.
No, I'm a stream. You got like fucked up. I'm streaming for my
You haven't even went. We ain't never seen you go out of town. Rufio, we ain't never seen you go nowhere. We ain't never. Rufio, what you gonna do? Get out here and catch Ubers everywhere? You don't know how to drive. You don't got no cars. We ain't never seen you drive a car. We ain't never seen you order nothing out the store. We never seen you do nothing but work out like a.
It costs $60 from St. Louis to Vegas, nigga, for a flight, first class.
Right.
Okay, so that's 100. That's first class. First class.
It don't matter.
First class. Damn.
First class.
You should have been flying to Vegas.
First class, last class, it don't matter.
This nigga said $60 first class. Damn, I would be going to Vegas every week if it was like that. What the fuck? You staying in that boring ass environment where you live at every single day? Boy, you ready to lit yourself. Just go ahead and spend the 120. That should be a round trip. Come to Vegas. And Uber around everywhere. Just Uber everywhere. Because you ain't going to get no rental car. You ain't got no license.
Oh, shit.
Come on, man. You got to stop talking, though, Rufio. Is you doing that shit for just to hear yourself? Because we ain't never seen you go nowhere. You ain't never went to Memphis. You ain't never went to Texas. You ain't what's close. You ain't with the Nebraska. You ain't went nowhere. You ain't with the Michigan.
Right. Cut that laugh out. Hey, Hazy, cut that laugh out. TMG, cut that laugh out. Y'all making this nigga feel like he's right. Bro, when I get out there, I'm beating your ass, nigga. I'm beating a fucking brick. I'm not
man. I will send for you, Rufio. If you can order up right now on your phone, go on your phone and get a round trip ticket first class for $120 first class. I will pay for that shit right now. I promise you. Order the ticket. Order the ticket.
I go half on you.
Order the ticket.
All right, now see, hold up.
Order the ticket.
Hold up. Let me finish. Hold up. See, Rice, you doing too much. I'm handling Hardy. I'm handling Hardy.
Mad at me? You said first class.
You stay out that shit.
Said first class for $60.
All right, my nigga. See, y'all be motherfucking underestimating. Man, y'all look. I'm telling you, stay the fuck up out that shit.
Okay,
when I motherfucking
that nigga said first class though for $60 though.
I don't want to hear nothing from you before, during it, or after. Hey, look, man, look. Do me a favor, bro. I love
first
you, my
nigga.
Stay about that shit. Stay about of it.
Sipping champagne.
His mine. You won't motherfucking fight Dogface, nigga? Well, I'm gonna make goddamn sure you face me.
Why is he fighting Dogface? Did you make arrangements?
I'm gonna send my cousin to your house to beat your ass. Just give me the address so I can make that.
Where in the fuck is your bitch ass
cousin?
You
made arrangements
Tell
to
me
fight
where that
Dogface?
bitch ass nigga is. If he out here in St.
Give me
Louis,
your address.
let me know. What's up?
Give me your address so I can make it happen.
Live on stream. Where's your bitch ass?
Give me your address so I can make it happen.
Where is he? What's his name? Tell me.
Why you need to know where somebody at? Give me your address so I can send him to your door.
That nigga first. What you mean? Why I want to know? Where the fuck is he at? Fuck your cousin.
He might be outside. He might be outside. That's why I came in this stream.
Man, look.
Somebody about to knock at your door.
Fuck out your cousin with these hands, nigga. What you thought I was gonna be afraid of something? And I got guns, nigga. I got guns. I got motherfucking fam. I got a man. Fuck your bitch ass cousin. Fuck your cousin.
Man.
I will piss on his mama grave. Fuck your cousin. Where he at? I will piss on your cousin mama grave. Where he at? Where he at? Play with me if you want to, nigga. I ain't one of these niggas on here. Man, play with me if you want to.
Too much now.
That's that fentanyl.
You doing
That's that
too much.
fentanyl. It's not high. It's not drunkenness. And every time he steps to the side, I done figured it out. Every time Rufio steps to the side, he goes and hit the fentanyl.
Fucking telling yourself.
Look, hey, you know I ain't lying. You know I ain't lying. Every time he steps to the side, he going to go hit the gnaw.
Now, y'all, hold on. What I just say. Now, I just started smoking with my homeboy Rufy did it. Now I'm smoking, he's smoking. Now, why you acting a damn fool? I told you weed.
Because you talking about you'll pay the flight. You'll pay the flight. You over here
I ain't seen that nigga smoke nothing.
What you mean?
You acting a damn fool.
You acting a goddamn fool. Because I'm talking to Hardy and your ass joyriding with him. Don't play with me like I'm stupid.
Hardy, did I say
you ain't talking to me?
So
super saiyan level.
Right.
Oh, that's the super saiyan level.
What the fuck is wrong with you? You ain't just tell Jay Hoy I'll pay for his flight. Rice, don't fucking play with me. Sit your ass back.
Huh?
You know
this nigga that been watching Dragon Ball Z this morning.
What in the fuck did I say about Hardy? I said, look, nigga, I'm smoking weed and you smoking weed. Now, why you acting a damn fool in my weed?
You ain't just say you'll pay for my flight to Hardy. You ain't just say that.
Yeah,
You just sit here and lie to my motherfucking face.
I
Bro,
said,
you sit here and lie to me to my motherfucking face.
Because you said $60. I want to see this shit.
We ain't never
order the ticket, man.
You said $60.
Order the ticket, man, so I can beat your motherfucking ass and send you home like a little wet dog.
Yeah, come up the eyes though, you know.
Scrub ass nigga.
A round trip only costs $120.
What's up with it?
I got that.
Come up to the homegirl right here. She kicked real conversation.
Talking about beating somebody up.
You know what I mean?
Eyes love to talk.
I'm just saying.
Okay, that's what's up. What it do? What it do?
Some weed,
sit your ass back and leave me alone.
Weed.
I mean, because she supports everybody that does.
Hungry, horny.
That's what's up.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. You worrying me, nigga. I love you. I thought we just established that a minute ago.
Look, don't you hear?
He don't love himself.
When I get
somebody gonna love somebody else when they don't love themselves.
When I writes TMG, whoever else, when I get my hands around his motherfucking neck, I don't want to hear shit from y'all.
You trying to choke him?
You know what I mean? You know what I mean?
Listen to me, goddammit. If I hear a peep out of y'all when I get my hands around his motherfucking neck, I'm gonna put one of my hands around Joe motherfucking neck. Do you hear me?
Got it, man.
You just gonna choke everybody out.
Please don't kill me. Got it.
Like the old school drug saying, man, say no to drugs. Look, he going over there getting that little bungalooski.
You and Dogface is the biggest bitches on this motherfucking playroom. Oh my God. Don't you play with me,
I don't come involved with that. Don't put me involved with that. You know you lying to yourself. You know you lying to yourself.
And what
no.
gonna say to me?
No.
What you gonna say to me in real? What? You little bitty ass niggas. You pint size 5'11" ass niggas. What the fuck your frail ass gonna say to me? Nigga, you and Dogface.
Man, you better go make that gay ass gay ass motherfucker bow to you.
Man, this man here.
Go do what you can do to gay people,
you
man.
And Dogface been talking like y'all gonna fight, y'all gonna meet up, and y'all gonna do this. And when that bitch ass nigga come to motherfucker America, he ain't nowhere to be motherfucking found. Your motherfucking ass, you act like you a best friend. Nigga, y'all some bitch.
Okay, so what that got to do with anybody, Rufio? If Dogface don't want to be found, that's Dogface that don't want to be found. Don't you think you should be talking to him about that?
Y'all done talk too much shit to me.
Don't say y'all. Don't say y'all.
Like I was a bitch. You done talk shit to me like I was a bitch. So now I got
you are a bitch. Okay. Everybody in this motherfucking panel know you a bitch. You hear how you talking? Everybody knows this. Everybody will thoroughly agree that you are a bitch. Okay, and we hearing what you're saying now. So you need to talk to Dogface. Okay, that's what you need to do. I just talked to Dogface today, like a few hours ago. Okay, so You need to holler at Dogface.
Wait,
You need to reach out.
No, you
You
lying.
need to do some. You need to do some other things.
Artie, you should have never said that. You should have never said that. You should have never.
Hold up. I'm gonna catch this nigga. I got him in the net.
Watch this.
So put
Watch this.
that on everything you love. You talk to Dogface today.
I put that on my dead mama. I just chatted with Dogface today.
So okay, so you and Dogface made a truce then, right?
No, we was talking about money. The $2 bill thing.
No, fuck all that. Y'all was talking about fighting at first. Now y'all
We was talking about fighting.
No.
We was talking about fighting.
On the stream, y'all was talking about fighting. So now it's y'all talking about money, right?
Yeah, he wanted to know about the $2 bill thing.
Okay, so now y'all done made a truce, right?
Nobody made no fucking truth about nothing.
I'm gonna show you a $2 bill that's worth $4,000.
Okay, you need to go sell it and get $4,000 for the $2 bill.
This motherfucker worth four grand.
Blow him up. Let me see something. Blow him up, TMG.
Oh, yeah, I don't even want to
show the date. No, show it. It's all good. Go to the date. Go to the other side.
You can't see that, my nigga?
Is that 76?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Bread.
Let me see the corners of them. Let me see the corners real quick.
That's worth how much?
All that counts.
That's worth how much?
That's like $4,500. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You got that's about $4,500 right there.
That's wow.
If you got a $2 bill that's like your 1890, anything from 1890 to 1900. If you have any one of them is worth $4,500. You ain't got nothing, TMG? Oh yeah, of course you don't. I'm tripping.
Bro, I got a baseball card and
The
$2 bills, man. They kind of right now what they doing, man. They worth some money. So if you got some $2 bills like from 95 to 97, 76, anything from 1800s, some that got misprinted money like the sign, a sign or something where they added something onto the dollar bill that wasn't there. That's instantly worth like $2,500. So right now it's like a lot of things still going on with these $2 bills.
Okay. Good to know, because if you worth that much over there, it's probably worth like probably like maybe five.
No, it's a black man on them. That's what the problem is.
Say again?
It's a black man on
them. Look at you. You look like you'll say some shit like that right about now, right? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. The first black president.
Well, long we understood that they drafted the Constitution. Right.
Yeah. True.
Make that very clear.
Yeah, he was involved in the situation.
So therefore, Hardy could have been from the West Coast tribe, and I could have been from like the down south tribe. But we different tribes, but we look like this already because we Aboriginal. And they twisted history. They twisted history so bad they made it seem like
so fresh though.
They made it seem like everybody came over here from Africa, but really, we've been here.
Yeah, we was the first. We was the first for sure. And that's probably why that dollar bill is worth like that. They might not tell you that. They're gonna look for everything else, every other thing that's involved with that shit, but they're not gonna tell you the main thing.
They're trying to burn them.
Okay.
That's exactly what they're gonna do.
That's why they work so much.
Yeah. Dang. I got over $100-something worth of $2 bills.
So you're saying it's worth that much over here too, right? Man, I had some $2 bills.
I wouldn't know about Canada. I wouldn't know. I mean, I don't know how that currency is.
Why not?
Hey, homie, I was just trying to.
If you got some, do you got some?
was already gone.
I was just validating what you were saying.
Hey, wait a minute. Wait. Hold up.
No, but that shit is true. What you were saying.
That's what I was saying. That's why I was validating what you were saying, so let you know how thick it get.
We all getting older.
If you got some though, TMG, I mean, I'm just trying to find out where I gotta take mine at, so I don't get fucked over. I know I'm not. It's somewhere to take them to go get them checked, so it can. If it's worth some money, they'll let you know. You don't want to take them to somewhere where they'll try to fuck you over and take your shit because they know it's worth more and try to give you something.
Oh, damn! You can see, you be deep like that.
Is that
Who is that?
I don't know. Look like I don't know. Tom Rathman.
He don't even know who that is.
Money.
Tom Rathman.
That's what that was.
I got money. I got more than just a $2 bill. I got bread. I got super old.
I'm saying
old classic baseball card, and I got a super old football card that's worth tens of thousands.
I ain't got none of that shit.
And I got a fucking painting that's worth way more. Look, let me show you.
Right, she didn't come up collecting comic books.
Hell no, nigga, I ain't had none of that shit. I was so spoiled, I throwed all that shit away, man. I get so much shit, throw so much shit away. Give shit to my cousins, get shit stole from me. Hey, I was a little buster. I had to learn some shit when I was young because I wasn't from the hood. I was from the suburbs, so niggas used to do me. You just have to learn as you go.
What kind of painting this nigga got, man? What the fuck?
I don't know what that is.
Man, I had all them. The appraisal on this thing, Rice. Oh my God!
Is that painting ain't worth shit?
That ain't.
Man, party. Look at this frame. Look at the frame, Hardy. Look at it, Hardy. Now look at the painting. This is the original painting, Hardy. The original.
Who is that?
I don't know.
It looked like Count Dracula.
I got a big ass
bread, baby, bread.
I know.
Count Dracula ain't worth shit.
That ain't gonna be worth a damn. If niggas ever take over, that ain't gonna be worth a fuck.
Wait,
they gonna be like,
they'll start to bidding off at 10 cents.
Hold up. For one, that's not Dracula at all.
It looked like his big brother or something.
Well, it ain't.
You got that pork nose white man up in your house thinking that shit worth some money. What is it? You gotta know what it is, man.
I think that's all I got. That's worth
you need to explain that.
Lots of money.
You may be holding on to clothes or something. That might be a whole demon in your house. That's why you probably fucked up. Do you know about the sculpture of the painting?
That nigga over here going to Garage Wars.
Right. A #1 edition? Who this nigga done stole this shit from? Rufio, man, what the fuck?
He done went to Garage Wars.
That shit raw. I'll let him do that though.
Is that in plastic or did you just buy it? Because you know the old school one. Okay, so that's the old school one. You got it in a plastic bag. Because if you would have bought it from the store, you would have had it in like
the destroyer.
You would have had it in that plastic thing that you
open. Watch this little weird ass motherfucker right here, boy.
Watch this. This #1. Watch this, Hardy.
Damn, now he get a lick.
Hardy, watch this. I got the whole series.
Damn, now he get a lick. Now I don't know much.
Hardy, look.
Man, I don't want to talk about that shit.
Rufio, you should have some gloves on touching that shit.
Fuck that. I'll drink to that, homie.
He said some gloves on, huh? Really curing for real though, for real. I mean, that shit can be worth something.
You know what I mean? Like honestly, if you really like, I wouldn't even take them shit out and show people like that. They don't like. You know what I mean? Not. You smoking a blunt. You know what I mean? You're princess on that.
Man,
you better go see what that shit worth.
Hey, look, that old ass shit that I just showed y'all is with me for a reason. I take care of my shit.
Okay. Yeah, he got some shit.
Right.
Yeah.
That's some classic shit. Some shit that you could sell. Yeah. Damn.
Man, I just showed y'all over $85,000 worth of merchandise in 3 minutes.
Well, I'll probably rather see 100 bands or 200 bands.
Stop playing
with me. I'll go get that shit turned in, man, because somebody like your neighbor or something might kick your door in, man, and steal that shit from you, though. You know, you ain't got to Count Dracula's stick to stab somebody in their heart.
I got cameras. I'm good.
That shit should be in like a safe or something, man. You ain't got no safe or nothing in your house. Every nigga got a safe or something in his house.
Yeah, you supposed to. I thought so.
Man, y'all know I got a safe.
You don't got nothing where you hold something valuable.
No, he don't. Everything is just right there in that living room.
Right now it is right because I showed some other friends the other day. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, no, nigga. You probably got a little cabinet with a little key on your key ring. And you could turn
you can just pull that shit right on open with your hand. Pop. Give me these comic books.
The whole frame off the motherfucker.
True that. Yeah,
super saiyan level.
That is wow. But that's crazy though. You got all them. So how long you had them for? Like
Roofie, you gotta protect that, man. You gotta get you a safe for real.
I had them comic books ever since I was a kid.
And you
still a kid. You ain't really even grew up yet. You still a kid.
Look, this how I got the cards. Somebody had died, and I knew them, and I was at their crib.
And you stole them. But hold on, I feel like you just did this like not too long ago.
No, Hardy, check me out. Everybody,
you just did this like not too long ago.
Hold up, Hardy.
You would have been showing them motherfucking magazines.
Man, listen to me though, bro. Everybody else was taking jewelry. They was taking like money or other shit. They was taking all kind of stuff.
Why are you saying this? Why are you incriminating?
Hardy, listen, Hardy, look.
Why are you incriminating yourself,
the last day that we was in this house, that we could be in there, Hardy, this shit practically in a box fell in my lap. I didn't look for it. I didn't try. It just kind of came to me. And when I
was it family? Was it family? Was it family?
When I opened up this little box,
was it family, Rufio? Rufio, was it family? Yeah. Rufio, because you got to stop with this lying. Because you talking about you had it as a kid and you justifying it's taking it from somebody that died. So your word is not credible no more. But now let's go with your lie. Was this family? Was this family?
It was not blood.
It wasn't family. So you just stole this from some people that you didn't know.
This was close people to me. These were close people to me on everything. Hard. Listen, everybody they had like
somebody would have beat your ass. Stop lying.
Nobody know, man. Didn't nobody know? Listen, Hardy. Didn't nobody know this motherfucker shit? Somebody had left out a room and they slammed the door and this box fell into my lap. And when I opened that motherfucker up, them two motherfucking cards was there. It made me feel like I need to take this.
Hold on, Ruby. How the fuck you get to the room?
I was already in there.
You just think you just woke up in the goddamn room.
The nigga said he never came.
Just fall in the nigga's laps now. Just all of a sudden, you go somewhere and shit fall in your lap.
My nigga,
Right. Their grandfather had passed away. I knew their grandfather. I used to cut their grass and everything. These were close people to me. I knew them, but they was not related to me. Right? When I say they gutted out that man house and took everything, right? They took everything that they felt like was valuable to them. They took everything, right? And when I tell you somebody walked out a fucking door, and when they slammed that door, a little cigar looking type box fell into my lap. I opened it up and found them cards. Right? It felt like it was meant for me to, it felt like he was telling me, look, I want you to have these. I want you to keep. Right? I ain't sold them. And I could have been sold them and got some money. I ain't sold them. I put them in a nice, better little packaging. And I done kept them forever. I done kept them. And I'm going to keep them. I'm going to keep them. The same thing going to happen to somebody else. When I'm gone, some going to fall in their lap. And it's going to be meant for them to keep them.
Appreciate your honesty.
Yeah.
Appreciate your honesty.
Man, I feel like if I sold them, something bad gonna happen to me, or you know what I'm saying? Them things is meant to be kept. They
and you know what? And the cold thing is, you saying when somebody died, that the fucked up thing is when people do die, it do be thieves that go to certain people's houses when they know they all attending the funeral. They break in and start stealing shit. You know, that's a fucked up thing, man. And I don't think that trend right there will never be broken. And I never heard nobody openly, honestly admit these things. I only heard stories about this shit, though, coming up from thieves.
Hey, man, let me tell you something.
But now, thank God for the internet where we can meet people like you to openly, honestly admit. And no, Rufio, I ain't knocking you. Look, hold on, Rufio, give me a second. Rufio, hold on. I ain't knocking you. If you stole something for the right purpose, because some people can steal things and do some shit. But listen, hold on, man. You got to be quiet for a second, sir. The conversation is flowing. Hold on. Man, go ahead, man, because you ain't going to stop. You like an ant. You just keep biting the same spot. I can see you biting me. All I got to do is do this.
No,
you're an ant.
But no, Jay, what are you wrong? I'm telling you, look, when OG died, the people that was in charge of his crib came to everybody and was like, look, we want y'all to come over here and get some shit. Because
I know how that shit feel and still be alive.
Like his oldest kids and stuff, they wasn't coming to get nothing. You see what I'm saying? I don't know what type of relationship they had, but it you know,
what's up,
one of my homeboys came to me like, come on, bro, go over here and check out OG crib, grandpa crib. It was their grandpa crib. You know what I'm saying? And they was getting stuff. I wasn't getting nothing. I wasn't getting nothing. I was just there.
You know what hurt me the most out of everything that ever happened to me in life?
Motherfuckers push shit in their vehicles on top of their vehicles, they trust and shit. I was helping them. I wasn't getting nothing the whole time.
Roof, streamer right there, TMG.
Roofy,
I was
all that. You said all that. Hold on, you said all that to say this.
Hey, Hardy,
like this, homie.
She all the way in Jamaica, but she does topic. You know what I mean? She owns her own business. You know what I mean? And you know what I mean? She has, she does.
I just seen it. I'm gonna go jump in.
To say,
that's her.
To say all that, you said all that to say this. Look, homie, when you know what hurt me the most is I found out how my house had been gutted by my family. Not even the police. The police had fucked up everything, but my family, the way they had took everything. I mean, even small shit that meant to me. Because, I mean, I guess they had said a motherfucker was dead. But your boys, he right here, that hurt me the most to go to an empty motherfucking house. after 4 motherfucking days.
Your people did that?
I don't know if it was. Well, I know because it was in my uncle's garage and shit. But I had a bunch of tools. Hey,
It's your people. That's your people. It's your people to do that.
But what had happened was, I guess they had got the word I had died. You know, some shit had happened. It went down. Fuck it. When my mama got there, I guess the tag was on.
Wait a minute, Rice. I'm sorry, man. I had to use the restroom. Can you please kind of start over for me? I really didn't hear everything. I'm sorry. I really don't mean
what hurt the most is to go to my place of
go
residence.
back before that because I don't know what hurts at all anyway. Like, go before that, please.
When you were saying how you had that man, how that car just fell in your lap, I say what had hurt the most though was when I went back to my place of residence and my shit was like fucking cleaned out after 4 days. Like my shit was like wiped out, my nigga.
Yeah, that's crazy.
I had tools for everything. I had.
I see your girl Monique right here though with her topics and all this
that like this.
Monique, keep doing your thing.
Kind of shit.
No, I'm talking about somebody.
Shout out to Jamaica.
One of his sons.
She does real topics though. Like she had a topic yesterday. Like everybody was.
I see it right here. This is a good one. Do you think long distance relationships can work?
Yeah.
That's a good topic. That's a good topic.
You had that shit blazing with everybody like happy to come out.
Look.
But the cold thing is though, right? Long distance relationships cannot work, and it will never work unless you was already together. You have to be together for a long time already and be grown.
You see what I'm saying?
I know.
He already knew for a while.
And the man and the woman, somebody will fuck somebody through the time too.
My girl was saying that. My girl was saying that.
Most you gotta suck it up because at that point, right?
It's gonna happen.
Roofy, you know,
we're only human.
At that point, right there in real life, I realized one thing. Not only did I have the dream of a motherfucking lifetime. It wasn't even like people say they go to hell and shit when they die. No, I had the dream of a motherfucking lifetime. Not only that, did I get to come back and say that, but it was like you get back here and it's like, damn, this is only stuff. And motherfuckers,
yes, because it's normal, it's real life. That's what it is.
Hold on, wait a minute. Everybody hustling, dog.
Right.
Everybody hustling.
Hold up,
everything from the sky.
Do you want to sit here and talk
to
about
the motherfucking flow?
Got to work. Talk about the 7 dimensions with me.
I ain't talking about no 7 dimensions. So you just now figuring out, Rice,
that death is peaceful and that heaven is heaven.
We're not gonna get into that because this ain't my screen.
The colors are much more vibrant.
I said.
No, stop. The colors are much more vibrant.
We're not doing
everything
that.
You feel, everything you feel is like times of thousands. No. And no, you know that you belong there. You know you belong there. That's the 7th dimension. When you know you belong there and you shouldn't come back to life.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I don't care about no dimensions, none of that. We ain't dimensioning shit.
Go ahead.
I don't fuck a dimension. We sticking to the topic. If you don't like someone, I don't pretend to. Let's talk about it.
And that's
good. That's good. Rice. That's good, Rice.
No,
that's good.
Rice. I mean,
I absolutely know that, TMG. That's great.
We'll get into why are you acting like that's what we was talking about? You was just talking about life and death.
No, we ain't finna do that.
You was just talking about life and death.
That ain't what we doing.
He wasn't doing that. He was speaking about a dream he had. Rufio, calm down. Rufio, calm down. He was talking about a dream. Dreams is dreams. Everybody has suppressed thoughts. That's what a dream is all about. A dream really can't really show you nothing unless it's something of you being a spiritual person and can lead you to certain things if you can see the signs. Not taking nothing from a dream, but we see a whole bunch of bullshit in our dreams that we will never do or go through at all. It's a suppressed thought. You can watch something and it can go into your brain. But now what Rice said of the hot topic of this man's stream.
No,
when you
but that was
pretend.
not the topic.
Hold on, Rubio, because a lot of motherfuckers pretend, right? This is what goes on thoroughly in this StreamYard shit. See, the only motherfuckers that really do care about each other is the motherfuckers that's been doing this and seeing each other's face. We allow everybody to come through. Hold on, shut the fuck up, man. Shut the fuck up, man. Shut up, man. Shut up, man. Because we need to get to the topic. We need to get to the topic. Man, this dude right here, see, this is my shit. Immediately, man, this is what this nigga kicked out of my shit.
Don't kick him out. Don't kick him out of music.
Rice, you lost your track of mind and went to the
I'm
title
not
of the
losing. I'm not
stream.
even trying to find a track of mine, nigga. I don't want to be on no track, and I'm not trying to.
How did that man lose his track of mind when everybody understood what he was talking about but you?
There is a topic over here. You see that topic?
It is a topic, but
okay,
you not finna sit here and lie to me.
300, what's up with you, my nigga? What's up with you, big boy? Rubio, man, check this out. No, I understood everything Rice said.
Stop yelling at me. Shit. I ain't yelling at you, crazy motherfucker.
This nigga's a bastard child. Get this nigga straight back to the sun, man. I bet you when you was in the 3rd grade, your teacher put you in the corner of the desk by yourself.
Beat your ass too.
Okay. I already
put Alan over there in the corner by himself. Alan just does not listen.
Every day. You just whooping.
Alan, go over there in the corner.
We get it. We tired of getting
Alan, if you use the bathroom, we don't need you to pee on yourself again.
Hey, Rice, listen to me. You know you can't whoop my ass, right?
Okay, I know it. That's what I'm telling you.
It don't matter what day of the week it fucking is.
All right. Okay, so can you please quit beating our ass? We don't even want to fight no more.
Man, look. Yeah, we beat the hell out of everybody.
Hey, Cardi, how many years we been getting our ass beat?
I gotta keep y'all in line.
I don't really know if I got my ass beat by nobody. I don't know.
Hold on, wait a minute. According to him, how many years we be getting our ass beat? According to him.
Yeah, it's been some years. It's been over 5 years for sure. Yeah, for sure. For sure.
Beating the motherfucker ass. He been terrorizing this motherfucker.
In real life, you can play with me. Do you really think that? Do you?
Rufy,
really
I think if somebody pulled up on you, you'll take off running. I don't think you're gonna go, oh, come here. Your bitch ass gonna take off running and try to grab your phone and dial 911. You and Savage got that in common. Y'all like to dial 911 on people. Get him out of here. Send him to jail. Send him to jail. That's what you would do. You see how you quiet right now because you know I'm telling the truth.
Just saying, according to you, okay, we get it. You done beat our ass. Okay, let's move on to the topic.
Right, you pull up on this nigga, you're going to jail. Rice here. His name is Rice. He streams all the time. Go look up his stream. He's on the PS4. He's on YouTube. Go look him up right now. He pulled up. Yeah. Send him to jail. Give him 15 to 25.
Rice, you a mischief maker. You a mischief maker, Rice. You a mischief maker.
I ain't doing shit.
Get out of here.
Rice, you should go get that nigga, hook him up to one of your horses, and tell your horse, yeah, and let that horse just drag this stupid.
Look, that's why he laughing like that.
Rufio, you's a sucker, dude, man. Sucker, man. Where Jesse at, man? Bring Jesse back, because you was more better with Jesse, man. Go get Jesse, man. She gonna become a millionaire. Your bitch ass gonna still be living in the AIDS facility.
Crazy.
I was worse with Jesse.
I'm finna fuck with you now because you know what I mean.
Go get Jesse back, man. I want to see Jesse big booty ass walking through the camera, going to the store to get you some cigars and some double cheeseburgers. Go get your woman back.
Yes, he is.
You ain't been the same since that woman left you. And I think that you still like celibate because she left you or something, man. I don't think you want to move on.
And I respect your relationship. He's with a white man.
She with a white man? Oh my God.
and he chews tobacco and lives in a motel.
Oh, now you gonna throw up under the bus. I don't think she with no white man or chewing on tobacco. That woman's too smart. And she's on a book. Stop hating. Stop hating.
The white dude she with chews tobacco.
That is crazy.
Boy, you done lied at least like 5 times a night. Don't stop doing that on Jesse. Jesse too smart.
Jesse don't
Come on,
chew
man.
tobacco. The white dude that she is with, he
For Key
chews
Mania?
tobacco.
She going crazy.
She's got a white dude now? Oh, that must be.
He lying, TFG. Don't believe that shit. She got a white dude. She chews tobacco. She don't even use the bathroom no more.
I don't know about that.
He
This nigga's a hater.
I don't even know who Jesse is.
I know, maybe because
His woman, man, his woman that used to be there that beat his ass and knocked him under the Christmas tree.
Maybe
that would be fair.
I mean, maybe he
got a bigger dick than mine. Maybe he
that,
fuck her better. I don't know.
I mean,
But I don't want Jesse back.
maybe he wants to be in a relationship.
No,
Maybe he didn't want to be.
I don't want Jesse
Maybe
back.
And he wanted to be in a relationship. He didn't have a girlfriend right now. He ain't got no bitch.
That's why you can't blame Jessie, sir. You cannot blame her.
You can, because if a nigga done been separated from his woman for 2 years and he haven't moved on and he hasn't got not one other girlfriend, you got to say that last girl still got a hook on him.
Right.
Look at him. He's lying on her. He missed that woman.
Bro, it's not like
She made him take his motherfucking meds. Look at him. He been off his meds for 2 years.
No, but it's not like we never seen you with different girls. You know what I mean? After Jesse, you just don't want to settle. You see what I mean?
Bruh, he had a big ass walrus with a field goal teeth sitting on his lap and sucking on her titties. He can go get Jesse back. No, my bad. He needs Jesse back.
Well, shit, here we
Big
go.
town business out,
I
man.
know it's finna go. I knew it was finna go down.
Yo, business ain't even said nothing. He even just I said what's up to him. He said what up. He even said nothing that you got going on. Leave the man alone.
Big town
What
business
happened?
out.
No, but real talk though, Rufio. Hardy's got a point. Hardy's got a point. If you wanted to settle on, you'd have been had a woman a long time ago. You know what I mean? Because you had multiple women after that. You know what I mean? It's not like
I had multiple women.
Jay Hardy, what up?
What's going on, what it do?
Oh shit, you know
Jay
some
Hardy
more
filling
of
out
it.
that paperwork for that PPP loan.
No, they ran that again, Rufio. I would most definitely put you up on it and make sure I get you $20,000. But this is that's good shit. That's good shit right there. No, that's good information right there, sir. It's like a blessing right there, Rufio. No, we don't get welfare around here, sir.
Stop lying. You used to get food stamps and everything. Stop lying. You used to fill
Yeah,
up
you
the
said
fridge
the
with
key
all-
word was used to. Keyword used to. Keyword.
I'm just trying to understand.
I want some food stamps though, Rufio. Shit, nigga, anybody got something for sale? Nigga, I'll buy them. Nigga.
I need some food stamps too. Help me, please.
Well, go have another kid with a bitch or something and take the kid and get on and start another case. You are single. That's what punk bitches do. They go get pregnant by somebody and stay in the system. Go get a bitch pregnant, take the baby, and start a case.
Don't do no bullshit like that, man. Don't do stuff like that, homie.
And then get the bitch for child support. I'm getting it for child support, bitch.
What you do is find out what you like to do and just do that shit to the core, nigga. Don't let nothing stop you. Whatever you like to do.
That's so true, especially now. You need to do it. What's going on up out there, man? You out there, man, and that boy Cali is so flooded right now. It's gonna be so goddamn green in California.
I'm just gonna be real with you. Learning how the way money works is gonna be the key to getting everybody out of everything real fast. You better learn how money works real fast, because if they had this great reset, hey man, it's gonna be a lot of motherfuckers in trouble.
Well, it's already motherfuckers in trouble right now, right? It's already crunch time right now. So.
You better know how to build a street. Fuck that building.
Right. Let me put it to you like this.
Oh, what the fuck you smoking on?
I know he's always smoking that.
Hold up.
He's always smoking that choky shit.
Hold up.
That's coughing and shit like this 97 or something.
That's that cigar killing old ass nigga. What kind of cigars you using, old ass nigga? Using old ass cigar, don't you? I know how. That's my old ass throat coughing like that, nigga.
No, I use.
At this point,
I use leaves.
If you
All
ain't
natural
15
it
years
is.
old,
Didn't I tell y'all?
wait, right. If you ain't 15 years old and you don't know nothing about credit in this year, you fucked.
It ain't got nothing to do with that.
Y'all know
we need to know about how money works.
You don't know about credit at 15 years old right now. You fucked.
That has nothing.
No, Rubio, that's not true. A lot of teenagers don't know about no credit. They can even be 19 and 20 years old.
They all fucks, Jay Hardy.
The only reason
not really.
Wait a minute, Rufy. Let me tell you something. The only reason I use credit, and Hardy can agree to this, I know Time Business can agree to this. The only reason we use credit is because we can pay for it cash, but we won't pay taxes on credit.
Well, what you didn't have a credit report. You don't have a
wait a minute.
Wait.
Hold on.
Hold
on. Wait a minute. Rufy, be quiet, because I'm trying to give everybody some games right now. We usually don't do it like this right here.
You have a credit report.
Hardy,
you don't have no cash
report. Can you both agree? Before we buy an automobile, we can pay for it cash. But before we buy it cash, we'll pay for it with credit because we
you
won't
have
pay
a
no
credit report. You don't have a cash report. You don't have a cash report. You have a credit report.
Right, let this nigga talk, man, because he ain't gonna stop.
15 and up, and you don't know nothing about credit, you fucked.
We don't have nothing
you
to
don't
do with
have
credit.
no
Boy, shut up, you stupid.
Can somebody please tell this nigga that we buying it cash already, but we don't want to because we can avoid the tax?
But Rufio just never have to use his credit for nothing.
Oh my goodness!
Yeah, I mean, when you start elevating and getting shit though, different cars and houses and all kind of shit though that gotta run your credit. I mean, it's a difference. You gotta establish some type of credit already. If you don't have no credit, you better have cash. You better have all cash if you ain't got no good credit nowadays.
But even if you
ain't got no good credit, you ain't gonna buy nothing.
Even if you have good credit, you never use your credit because of your cash, you can negotiate your credit and you don't pay taxes on whatever.
Which is true. Which is true. Because if nigga can drop down something and do that will eliminate the what they call the interest. It will eliminate that.
Am I right or wrong?
No, that's true. That's true.
But if we don't know the game and we don't know how to play the game, but then the young nigga lost, right? Am I right or wrong? So it had nothing to do with credit. It just had to all with knowing how to play the game, right?
That's true too. Because some people don't do nothing but use credit cards and let one credit card pay off another credit card, which pay off this credit card, which they just keep it going on like that. If you know how to play that game, oh well, you for real, that shit is serious. That shit is serious.
Dang.
Me too, 300. I'm in the same bracket, sir. I'm in the same bracket.
As I was saying before, when you 15, 16 in this era, and you don't have no idea on how credit works,
no, that's not true, Rubio, because I got a daughter that's 17, I got another daughter that's 18, and we don't talk about credit.
No,
my 17-year-old daughter is not worried about credit. But one thing though about life, you can stay ahead with certain things though, so where you don't have to worry about credit. That comes in when you start really maturing.
You need to start talking to them about their credit report. You need to start
already did that.
What that means.
Already did
you
that.
Need to explain to them what APR percentage is. You need to tell them what a deductible is. You need to school them. If you don't do that,
these things been established already, Rufio.
Hold up. Guess what those private schools are telling those kids that are even younger? They're teaching them about credit and how it works, how it will affect them in their
That's a damn lie. That's a damn lie.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
Ain't no private schools teaching no kids about establishing credit.
Yes, they are. Yes, they are.
300 said it best, Roofy. I can get when I want to get some shit. I can get the shit cash.
You a grown ass fucking man. So what? But you need to teach your kids what they really should be able to go out and provide themselves with versus what they want.
That has nothing to do with anything.
Y'all some
That's
fucking idiots. Y'all
fucking idiots. The credit is terrible. A motherfucker have a whole 800 credit score and not even knowing it. If you just stay with money and you just keep doing everything right and you don't put yourself in a hole, your credit can establish itself. And you won't even be aware of it.
Dumbass, let me wait, stop. Let me ask y'all this. What do you start? Where does your credit?
Why would I give them 20 grand when I can get the car?
All right, that don't mean nothing, Rice. That don't mean nothing. My question is,
Rice, every time we go get a car, we shouldn't even give them no motherfucking down deposit on nothing, honestly. We shouldn't have to. We're gonna pay the interest and all that.
20 grand, you don't have to.
No, stop. Where does your credit score start? Where does it start?
Round about 7.
About 425.
No, not about round nothing. Where does your credit score start?
425.
My credit score starts around about 720. My credit score is high. I can just walk and get what the fuck I want.
We said when it start, right?
Now where is it now? When you
425, nigga.
When I
now continue.
My credit score. I don't know when I first got a credit.
Some people got good credit. They're not even aware of they having good credit. We can go do certain things right now, put our daughters and shit on our credit cards, and that would establish credit for our kids. Did you know that, Rufio? A lot of people that's smart, they do that shit and they put their kids, they get their kid or something they name, they keep that shit going established right. It's people that be suckers that open up shit in their kids name and fuck their shit up and they can come into the game with fucked up credit. But when you do it right with your kid, you can establish credit with your kid being 13, 14 years old. So by the time they're 19, 20 years old and it's done been going right, your kid can have a 700 credit score without them even knowing. So if they want to go and do whatever the fuck they wanted to do and let them have a little small deposit, when you got that credit, you're going to get it. You're going to get it.
Alrighty, guys. Have a good night.
It doesn't matter if they don't know how to keep their credit score that way.
Probably about 18 or 19 rupees when I established a credit score. That's just how I paid a whole bunch of money back then in just deposit and first and at that time I just paid like 6 months in rent. Like if it was 500 a month for 6 months.
Yeah.
Rufio,
go put your daughter on your credit card right now. Right now. Start. If you talking like that towards everybody else and your daughter is a little bit younger than ours, go establish some credit for your daughter and put her on your credit card right now. So by the time she's 18 years old and you are speaking to her about this, but by the time she's 18, she's going to have a credit score over 650 as long as you do it right.
I really do believe Rufy got auto insurance. I believe Rufy got a car. I believe Rufy got a car, and I believe with Rufy, all you got to do is in link with your auto insurance is a trust, and that way, when you pay your auto insurance, you have
Because y'all act like that
Insurance
this
on her
of your debt.
and
Y'all act like this
and you can
inheritance of
borrow
your
against
debt
it,
to your
and it
children is a
also
good
goes
thing.
to a college.
It's only a good thing if you're a billionaire.
No, it's not.
Right?
This
Right.
is everybody. We in America.
Quiet.
You tripping?
Stop, please, man. I'm only using
watching it
30% of
happen,
my
my
brain
nigga.
intelligence. Don't make me use 45.
Hey, homie.
Stop.
You using that much? Nigga, you should be floating in your house.
Whatever my kids do, they do it to the fullest, cuz. Off top.
Being banged on that nigga.
Ain't nobody.
Elon Musk got $198 billion. If he was to give everybody, there's 8.8, there's about 8 billion people in the world. If Elon Musk was to give everybody $1 billion in the world with 8 billion people, he will still have 887 billion dollars. And that's what a small thing of $1 billion towards everybody in this world. See, we can say these things and look at that, but I don't think everybody needs $1 billion, because you get that much money to certain people, it will be chaos. I can ask you right now, Rufio, if you had $1 billion right now, if you just somebody, an ancestor or something, what would you do with $1 billion?
Wait. Ain't you from? Didn't you come from farmland out there in Northern California?
Yes, sir.
Go home.
Yes, sir.
Go home.
Yes, Chapter California.
Go home. Do you know they talking about giving you $5 million reparations? Go home.
Yeah.
No, I don't want.
I told my woman the other day though, right, because her sister was sending her ancestors and stuff like that. I said I was being funny. But it's kind of right now. The time is like crunch time to start finding like some of your people that were slaves.
You know.
Oh yeah, I know. I grew up on the farm for sure.
You don't know nothing about slave. You wasn't no slave.
No.
Go home.
No, I wasn't no slave for sure. But right now with the reparations, you need to find out some of the people that were slaves in order to get some of that type of money.
No, it ain't for the slaves. It's for the Aboriginal. You're not a slave. You're an Aboriginal.
No, I'm most definitely not a slave.
You was here.
It's about the ancestors that you need to find out so you can be entitled to something.
The land it belongs.
Why do you want Jay Hardy?
Oh, I hear what you're saying.
It's yours.
I hear what you're saying. And for sure, my grandfather owned he owned 28 acres in Shafter, California.
That's yours. They have to
yes, I wouldn't have to dig too deep. I hear what you're saying.
Why do you want Jay Hardy to have that money? No.
You was here probably 10,000.
That's only about like $230,000. That ain't shit.
You was probably here 10,000 years before they was, homie. 10,000 years.
No, right. We don't want Jay Hardy had no money like that. We don't want Jay Hardy had no money.
I'm about to be a millionaire, son. Here you go, babe.
No, you're not gonna be no millionaire, Jay Hardy.
I just said go home.
You better not go back there and get that money, Jay Hardy.
No, I feel you though. I would love to go back and have that little spot though. It's still monumental though. You know what, Rice? The whole little spot though, the spot right there where the house was and around the farm, that spot right there is still flatland. It's still smooth right there. They haven't cultivated to make them whole rows right there. That spot right there in that 28-acre park is still open. You can go on Google Maps and all that shit, my nigga. I swear to God, you can look down at it and you can see the little piece that's still torn out where the house used to be. And all that stuff. That's serious.
Moesha, hold on. Moesha, drop your link one time. Don't double up. Don't double.
They talking about $5 million.
Don't double.
They is talking some money. I haven't heard the $5 million thing, but you know what? It'll be on a nigga like me to seek that and try to get that paperwork started because my family and shit, they wouldn't give a fuck.
Look up San Francisco reparations bill for California. Y'all are qualified.
Man, it's gonna be fucked up if Jay Hardy get all that money.
Why? You know I'm a helper, nigga. Fuck on with you.
I don't care.
Money don't change me, nigga.
If that nigga don't fuck with me and call me all kind of shit. We done had our
Babe, let me get that charger.
And had our fun.
I don't want Jay Hardy having that money, man.
Why not? That you wouldn't think that Jay Hardy wouldn't do nothing for Rufio if Jay Hardy came up like that? You think I would just look at you and want to talk to you all the time without doing something for you? Just even if it was just being like, if I want to be a dickhead and say, Rufio, nigga, let me just send you $10,000 right now. You won't accept my $10,000?
I'll beat him up. Go beat him up.
What I look like?
You wouldn't accept my plane ticket? That'd be the easiest thing in the world to order up a plane ticket. I'll tell my woman right now, get on the computer, order something from St. Louis to Las Vegas. That'd be in a snap of the finger. All you got to do is go pick up the ticket and get on the plane.
$60.
You think I'm
$60? First class.
You think I'm gonna let you set me up, nigga?
I'll pay for that shit right now in $2 bills.
I got a $2 bill worth thousands, nigga. You think I'm gonna let you set me up?
Well, you don't gotta drop.
Do I look like somebody want to set somebody up I'm online with?
You drop the link once. You ain't got to drop it twice.
You have your cousins give me.
Wow,
that shit smoking hard right there. Damn, shit hit like old school danky.
No Callius.
Rufio, you need to take your punk ass to bed, man. You ain't with the sleeping about 94 hours.
Let me speak to somebody in the audience. No Callius. You will no
open your eyes, man, when you talk to grown men.
Shut up, nigga. I'm talking to somebody. No Callius.
No, you're not.
You are no longer king. The Ruffians have taken over.
The Ruffians.
Okay, the Ruffians.
Bow to your new king, the Ruffian.
No one can
bow to your new king, the Ruffian.
He got a lot of soldiers in
bow, Norcallian. Bow.
It's like your forehead hella wide, like your eyebrows hella far apart from like everything. You got like a little flat screen forehead.
Your lands, Norcallian.
Look at this thing, eyebrows hella far though. It's like you can put 3 fingers in between this shit.
Man, shut your bitch ass.
You got the break. Is you arching your eyebrows? Why the fuck they so far apart, man? Like you been drawn or something. Did they draw you? I know I called you Little Bill a long time ago when you used to cut your hair off and shit, but right now, my boy, your shit looking like some caterpillars on your face crawling away. That's all I gotta say, man. Your shirt look like them women types that fall naked.
Oh, you trying to put you on time on you? You're dropping your link too many times. You can't be doing.
Let me find out you got a whole bodysuit on right now, Rufio.
You're gonna spam my chat when you drop the link.
That woman jogger suit on called naked. Still been wearing this shit every stream. Still ain't took no shower, nothing. You know your shit stinking, man. You and Wasted might got something in common too, man. Y'all apartments and little condos or whatever might be smelling like old ass drawers and socks or something, man. You niggas look like y'all stink, and we can't stink now. We can't smell you.
No, Italian, you shall fall. The Ruffians shall overthrow you.
Look,
your time is short, Norcallian.
This nigga different.
Bow.
Go watch the sheets, man. This is why it's good to have a woman, though, and I hope everybody can agree, though. But man, as a man, we do need our rib, though. I just don't know how long I can survive without a woman.
We need our rib, my nigga. We need
that shit would change me, my nigga. Like,
no, I'm not finna keep taking y'all shit serious shit.
By your goddamn self.
I like waking up in the middle of the night and waking my woman out of sleep to get some pussy or something.
You don't know nothing about that.
That bitch terrible.
Only thing he was in love with was cocaine.
Back to reality, you crazy.
You mean
That's what I'm
fentanyl?
saying. He was in love with drugs. You don't know nothing about a woman.
North Callion.
You don't know what it's like to feel the touch of a woman.
This nigga look like he go to raves. They kick him out because he the only dude I want to get naked. This nigga's a weird dude. This nigga's weird. Hey man, Rufio, did you watch Children of the Corn coming up? You know about that movie?
He is children of the corn. Retarded ass.
Just standing outside of somebody's house with a burning church and shit, just standing there looking at him. And look at this nigga. This nigga is the Children of the Corn.
Rufio don't even have a passion. Ask him what his passion is, nephew.
Stealing from people. This nigga's
stealing from his job.
I'm gonna go to my auntie house and check in her couch. I know she has a quarter. Yeah, that would be all up for real, though, man.
You at the gym? Tyler?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, that's what's up, bro.
A nigga need to send you that Indeed app.
No, we got a hideaway house. We want to get away from the kids. You feel me?
Oh, he talking to this person here. What is that person saying? Is that person saying something wrong? Rufio, you gotta start responding to the people that's not in the stream, man. The people that's talking to you when you talking to people in here, that it shouldn't really matter like that. Unless it's like a real topic.
You know, he don't know. He don't know no better. If he knew better, he'd do better. That's just straight up. The motherfucker don't know better. He just Rufio live by the moment. That nigga live for the moment.
I know.
He ain't got no passion. He ain't got, he ain't never been in love before.
Yeah,
he think he know everything.
Got too excited for that shit. Damn, Rufio. But look, man, it's all good though. Niggas gonna pray for you though, Rufio.
Yeah, you got
right,
to.
Man.
Prayers for yourself.
When I become this millionaire, bruh, I ain't gonna forget about you.
Save your prayers for yourself.
I'm gonna send some little midget, little hookers to you. Have a jump.
Yeah, pray for son.
Your money won't last long from now.
I'm just trying to help our people keep it going.
They destroying your currency. They destroying the way your children think. They destroying your family structure. They destroying your food. They destroying the way you get high. They destroying the way you have sex. They destroying the way you have religion. Save your money, fool. And
they destroy what they do.
And I'm gonna turn into a Super Saiyan level 3 and fly off this bitch with ultra instincts while you burn in the flames.
I know you live upstairs. Don't jump off that balcony. Don't do it, bro. You ain't gonna get no wings. It ain't gonna be enough air. You ain't gonna have no kayak or nothing. Don't jump off that balcony one day.
What
just know you're not a bird.
What makes you think
you may look like a buzzard, but you're not a bird.
Yeah.
What makes you think I live off the rules of your land?
So we don't,
but you can't jump off that balcony and expect to fly.
I'm like Goku. You niggas is in One Piece. You niggas is in Naruto or
why
some
niggas
shit.
like each other?
Why do you think I play off your rules?
Rufio.
I'm from a whole other realm, bitch.
Why you Rufio? Now you didn't have to
this
go.
This nigga don't funny though, man. I swear this nigga stupid.
That's a lot to do.
But I have to ask you though something though, Buck. I said Buck. I'm tripping. Is this Buck right there though, Rufio? I mean TMG, my bad. Is that Buck?
No.
Yeah.
What the fuck is that?
Bro, why that nigga look like Buck though? When I seen your shit, right? I said, oh, my nigga talking about him or something. But look, you can't lie. That motherfucker look like Buck though.
Man, you was dumb, bro. You was
I
fucking.
am dead though. I thought you was
Hey,
talking
y'all,
about
I'll be
this
back.
punk ass, bitch ass nigga.
Hey,
You
Rufio.
nigga ain't tell homeboy, I'm happy he don't fuck with you. And I'm
Rufio.
happy he talk about you when he do that weak
Motherfucker
ass
ran.
shit. Fuck that nigga.
Rufio ran like a
Fuck that nigga. That nigga is been gay as fuck.
Fuck
You
all
feel
them
me?
niggas.
Fuck that nigga.
Yeah.
Straight up, nigga.
Relax, yo.
If
Don't
you
worry
ain't
about
gonna say it, Jay Hardy gonna say it, nigga. Fuck that nigga. He ain't
What's
never
going
been your homeboy
What's going on, Chef
on my
Josh?
life, nigga. And look, this how the Almighty works. Because when there's people that shouldn't be around you, all you gotta do is give it time and watch how it fades. Watch how people be removed. Watch how certain people come back around.
Well,
Fuck
I
that
hope you
nigga.
feel better. I hope you feel better, bro. You know what I mean? Shit. Make sure you sub up to everybody near though, like you know what I mean. And I don't know, like actually we should get all the moderators. You know. Well, I hope you feel
Tell
better.
that nigga to jump into the stream so he can talk and spit it out.
Yeah, I mean, he kind of shy though. You know what I mean? But
Ain't nobody shy. They can turn their camera off. You see how these niggas got their camera off right now?
yeah,
It can
if you
happen
wanna,
just like that.
yeah, if you want to come in and you know, but yeah, I hope you
Encourage
feel
them,
better.
TMG. Encourage them.
Yeah, if you want to come in and talk to us and let us know like what happened, like how you got taken, and what you can do to get better.
Yeah. Well, just encourage them. You know, it's a lot of people around. They speak too now, so
Yeah.
it's easy.
You know,
You don't gotta see them. You don't gotta know them. You ain't gotta know them.
I hope you're
I
feeling
guess this is how it works.
I really do, Chef Josh. You know what I mean? I hope you're feeling better.
Man, tell that nigga to pop an Advil or a Tylenol or something, man, and jump in the stream and get some weed and get some drink or something, my nigga. Life is too good, bro. Stop doing all that shit.
Maybe he don't smoke. You know, a lot of
Tell
people
Buck bitch ass to pop in here too. Because all he gonna do is go to somebody else's stream, and then whenever you catch winds of it, of course it's gonna make you angry. You can't hide that shit is going to happen. That's why you need to talk about this bitch ass nigga and let him know about this shit on people who to stay away from.
Yeah, I'm not worrying about them niggas, bro. You know what I mean?
I'm worried about it.
I'm doing my
Jay
thing.
Hardy worried about it.
But
I get to talk about it in your stream now. It feels like it's almost even now.
You should be, you should be cool though, because people say you couldn't do certain things. You got it downtown business was there. You know what I mean?
I shouldn't be cool. I should be going hard.
You know what I mean?
I should be going hard.
But you know what I mean?
I've been cool. I've been cool for a while, honestly. I should be putting gas pedals down on people. But I'm being cool now.
Yeah, that's your thing. You know what I mean? You're blessed if you did something great. And you know what I mean? If you know what I mean?
I haven't did nothing great yet, sir. I'm still alive. I still have things to do.
I know, but
what have I done great?
Don't worry, man. Just, when you get to a certain, you know what I mean, you're gonna be like, yeah, I did this. You're gonna be like, damn. When it hits you, I know you haven't really thought about it, but you're like, damn, I did this. Me and my girl, we did this together. Like, we put our mama down. Like, you know what I mean? You see what I'm saying? So you did that.
No, we were supposed to do that. That's nothing. That's what you're supposed to do when you was raised right.
I know, but you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And
I don't consider that great. I don't consider that great. I feel privileged and honored. When you start understanding the difference,
you made it good, like like a regular. You had the thing, and then you had everybody came on party, just like you know what I mean. When we used to I used to see it back then, with people like when you know what I mean. I have like shit. Last person, you know what I mean, passed away was my grandma in her family, and that's the same thing. Body, and then we get, you know what I mean, they throw a big party at the house after. You know what I mean? And shit like that.
No, yeah. No, I understand what you're saying.
You know what I mean? Family shit. You know what I mean? Everyone's there, family, friends, respectable. You know what I mean? And that's how you send real love ones.
And it's a privilege to be there.
Right.
Because everybody don't make them celebrations. And everybody just can't make the parties while we still doing this while we're alive. you know, the real life start though after death. So, you know, while you here, we still got to do what we got to do and do great things while we are alive to make it right. This is why the speakings of that, bro, it gets really deep. You know what I mean? For real. You're supposed to grow up all these things, bro. Yeah, that's just what happens anytime you go through whatever. Even nobody talks about the good things or the bad things per se when they're really, really, really bad. Jeez. You know, motherfuckers will tell you right now, oh, I caught COVID, but nobody won't say, oh man, I got syphilis. You know, you're supposed to speak about all these things though whenever these things is going on. You never know who you can say. The great thing is when you're gone and you done left something. I'm still alive, bro, and I'm still gonna be here, as you should be. You know what I mean? Keep cooking that good food and doing what you do, right? And keep surviving. You know what I mean? That shit gotta go on and carry on. That's when it's greatness. You know what I mean? We still here. We still got a job to do. You know what I mean? People can't do things because they're taken away from prison cells and they die too early, bro. When you're established and you're doing this shit, my nigga, it's just not about you. Right. It don't matter who it is, bro. You know what I mean? This shit runs real quick.
Right. It is. There's much respect in that. You know what I mean? But yeah.
What's that?
What's going on? You know what I mean? A lot like somebody else. You know what I mean? Like we know to go through certain things, have the same kind of heart problem, like you know what I mean? Like you know what I mean? Led to some type of conflict.
Right. That's you, Pacific Coast.
You know what I mean? Led to some type of cancer. You hear me, Hardy? You know what I mean?
I'm listening to you, sir. Yeah.
And I think they're
right here on the beach.
I think they're about to go.
I can bring you. You in a family.
Crazy. I mean, so that's like, damn, I hear that shit all over the world, and I hear that shit like it's crazy. Any other time now, anybody around is, you know what I mean? Not even fucking did that and did certain things with that. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna say the name, you know what I mean? But you know what I mean? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be crazy.
Yeah. Well, we keep living. We gonna keep hearing about that more. You know, it happens. You know, we really can't say nothing about it though. We all take it from we grieve and take our own perspectives the way we want to. But like you said, it's crazy. But you keep living, you're gonna keep hearing about it and stuff. Just it's just little things though that I learned. And you know, you can pick up on something on one thing, on one time, whenever you do it, you can pick up on it. You can truly, truly understand it when it's serious like that. And when you don't go through something, and then your back is against the wall to do the majority of these things. One thing though about our brain, we already got it on whatever we want to do. It's crazy when we're forced to do certain things, when we already have the trick and the knowledge to do whatever. See, it's crazy when you put your brain to something, you got to do it. Just imagine whatever the fuck. This is why somebody laid down and give you these opportunities and all these type of things when these things do happen. This what we go through, man, we choose to go through a lot of things. We can just stop right now, put our brain to something, focus on that and get to that. And I bet you it happened. But you know, hey, we live and we learn. That's one of the best sayings ever.
The choice starts in your heart.
Honestly, that's true.
And you gotta know
what's good, Yellow?
Emotions. And you gotta know you acting out. You're a good character.
No, but that's true though, right? Because even when I don't be biased on this shit, right? It can go from doing the right thing or doing the wrong thing.
Yep.
You know how it is. You know how people think. Shit, people put shit in their heart to go do. Nigga, you could name it. Whatever's bad. Once you put your brain to it and your heart into going to go do this, and that's even if it's nigga erasing somebody, you gonna do it. You gonna do it. My nigga, I moved to Vegas, my nigga. I'm really like a real West Coast California nigga. And when I put my mind, and me and my woman put our minds to, we finna move to Vegas. And we finna take our kids out here and do something different and see another lifestyle. We put our brains to it and we made it happen. It's done been 4 years I've been living here. Some people came and live here 6 months and they go back to what they only know. When you put your brain to something, bro, just stick with the program. You feel me? Just don't do everything and do all this bullshit. I mean, I understand it. Truly, I do. I feel like I'm a little bit more mature now from what I went through with my mother. I don't want nobody to feel bad about no situation, but
Hey,
that matured me.
I'm gonna tell you something. You just hit me on to something. Today, I had a little time.
That's what I've been trying to
talk about it.
That's what I've been saying, yo. Like you is like, you know what I mean? A lot of people haven't seen how like you take certain things and you dealt with it like a man. Like, and I can respect that.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
But my topic was, does privilege override will to do whatever you want to do?
Privilege is everything.
You think so? You think so? Like, if just because you white and you get the job, what if you can't do the job, but the black dude, he come from the bottom and he know how to do all the jobs all the way up?
Because he was privileged enough to get that job, and somebody looked at his demeanor or something, and he just walked into it because of something. The black man can do the same thing. He can do the same thing because when you feel privileged and you feel honored about certain things, you can walk into certain things just like the same white man or the same Mexican.
No,
as long as you just put your shit to it.
But not if you're not related to him.
Well, see, I mean, hey, some people done walked into these type of things with no relations, no ties.
You know how these motherfuckers monopolize. They just make businesses out of their children.
That's true. That's true. And it's fucked up in certain places like that too, like everywhere. But you got to understand though, there are laws and there are regulations nowadays, that can't come in effect with certain people. If you know how to talk and speak to people, look them in their eye, it's damn near nothing we cannot get to. They're giving you anything and everything that you want. It's all about your willpower of giving it. Now that's all about the privilege and honor of what you have of yourself. Are you conceited enough? Because just having a little bit of that conceitedness in your soul, because your brain is your brain. You are you. Nobody ain't supposed to not tell you you cannot get nothing, especially when it's there. Right. Nothing. Right. Schooling, whatever you want in this world, you should be able to get that. You put your brain to it and you feel like you're privileged enough and you don't have no mental nothing. Like people have mental problems, so that stops them.
But yeah,
that stops them more privileged
in this country.
Right.
Living in this country.
Right, exactly.
It's a whole bunch
you want to be too busy paying attention to you instead
of a whole bunch of countries don't operate like we do.
I get what you're saying.
But there's countries that they don't. I mean, it's just the morals and stuff that goes on. Who's to say what's better and what's not? But we are in the land of the free, supposedly to say.
You hear about that? You hear about that girl down there that went down there to get her behind messed with and lifted, and the cartel turned over them dudes that did it.
Yeah, they got some type of honor about themselves. They turned over the cartel motherfuckers. The cartel turned over the cartel motherfuckers that was responsible. There's morals in certain things. You got to be privileged and honored enough to do these type of things to remove these things or bring them home.
You focus and you study this shit every day. Like I used to, like I said, I used to study what I do and I used to learn from other people.
They must have messed up somebody's money. They tried to mess up the church's money.
Watch it, go over it, do it again. You know what I mean? Mess it up. Like a lot of shit that I know how to do, Hardy, Rice Town. You know what I mean? Believe it or not, you know what I mean? When I first started, like most majority stuff, recipes and shit, you know what I mean? What I do, and I messed it up. You know what I'm saying? But you have to continue driving yourself. And I think that's why there's a lot of people, they try something that they like, but you know what I mean? They see something else that they could do, like say hustle, you know what I mean? Or do something just to make it the faster so they give up, you know what I mean? And then later on, they'll be like, damn, I could have done this. You know what I'm saying? And a lot of, and like, happened to me too, because you waited for a while. You waited for a while till you get yourself in trouble. You see what you really could do. You know what I mean? Some people, like, you know what I mean? Never, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? What you could really do.
No, but that's just the reality of certain people's lives, because it can be, you can talk about it and you can talk about it and talk about it, but it's about what you do. So if you do get yourself in trouble, the first thing that you do is think about that. You think about everything. You think about the Lord. You think about, man, I could have been doing this. I could have been doing that. I could have been doing all of these things. When you are confined, your brain gonna wander off for sure, for sure. It's all about staying up with it and knowing how to utilize it. Because, nigga, it's real easy for everything to get in trouble, to die. You can die. Your brain has to work. You have to have a sense about certain things, you know? You have to have a conscious. Something has to talk to you. You know, there's people running around here that can see that's blind. You know that, right? You know they can hear and they're deaf. You know that, right?
Yeah, but think about this. I believe I'm a soul with the intellect trapped in the body. Because I don't never say, have you ever called into work and said, look, my body won't be there today? You always said you won't be there today. But is that really you?
I think I'm going to use that one day. Like, man, you know what? My body ain't going to be there today. You know what I'm saying? Mr. Rogers, man, I ain't. You know what?
But my soul going to be with you.
You know what? Better yet, I'm just going to call in. I'm going to call in one day and say, you know what? I done died today. You know what I'm saying? So I can't come in today, man. Call me in RIP. You know what I mean?
You're crazy.
That's the whole thing right there to say, though, Rice. You done inspired me on how to call in. And I'm a nigga that don't even know how to call in because I just show up.
Have you ever just, you get what I'm saying with that though? So your body ain't no good with whatever this energy I call it a soul. That's why I said your soul.
Because that's what's working in this is our soul.
And who taught your
heart? Everybody don't have a soul.
Who taught your heart? Who taught your heart how to beat? Nobody
taught nobody how they heart. This body and how this body is designed. If your body can be into the flesh, and it can be for sure into the flesh, but you have to have some type of spiritual something of your body. If you don't understand how your heart and your soul works for your spirit,
because
you gotta understand that's not taught. It's not really taught. It's going to be in you.
But because everything's in rhythm, you would understand that you're like the miracle. Think about this. Hey, homie, everybody in here, think about it like this, homie. Out of all the sperms that was chasing down the egg that was in our mamas, nigga, we the ones that's right here, right now on this live kicking it. And I'm 48 years old. Think about it. Ain't that a miracle? They say it's like a million of us, nigga. Nigga,
it is.
Fast in a bitch, nigga. Can't nobody think
it is. It. That's why woman is what woman is, though, right? But we are the real carriers. We're the real carriers, because if you didn't have what we have in our testicles, there would be no more humanity. We're the carriers, even though we gotta implant that and all that stuff, but we are the creators. Women holds the baby. That's what the woman do. But this is why the child gets the man last name. This is why the dominance of the child be more towards the man on the features. And I know it can go certain ways because of certain things of however it's created. But when it's created right, the dominance will come from the man. And you can't look at no child, if that's your child, and say, they're going to know that's your child.
Hold on, Hardy, because you got children. Think about this, though, Charlie. Think about this. Out of all the times you nutted, right? They say it's like 1 million sperms.
Man, I should be dead all the times I done nutted. You should too.
Think about it. I'm just saying. No, I don't know nothing. Man, fuck that shit. Out of all the times that everybody in the world done nutted. Out of everybody, fuck you. At all times, everybody in the world done nutted. Think about it like this. If you narrow it down to just the times, whoever got us here did it, and we was racing on that one time. It's like 1 million motherfuckers we racing against, and we here right now. Ain't that a miracle in itself?
Yeah, most definitely.
Like we
everything happens for a reason. For
sure. Strong, nigga. We the strongest of the strong.
For sure.
It's a lot of niggas fell off in the race back there in the tunnel.
Most definitely. Or some went to socks, or some went inside something. Yeah, or something wasn't just designed. For sure. For sure.
In the toilet.
It only takes about 30 men. Out of all the, if it's like, let's just say if it's 4.1 billion women on this planet, if you lined all them bitches up and they all can get pregnant, 30 men can impregnate 4.3 billion women. 30 men, just 30. Literally.
I'm saying, nigga, we miracles, nigga. We the shit, nigga. We strong in a bitch. Can't nobody fuck with us.
Yeah, we made it. We made it to get here some way, somehow. Nigga. We made it. We made it.
We made it.
We made it.
We beat out. You got a twin, my nigga. You got a twin.
It gets so deep though, because kids done made it and all that stuff. And then life have been taken real early. So everything happens for a reason, man. All this stuff is already, the design plan is real.
They were strong enough to be here. Even if their life did get taken, they were strong enough to be here from the get-go. They made it through the tunnel, through the matrix.
That's
true. They were the fastest through the matrix.
That's true.
They were the smartest one to get through. Whatever maze or wherever.
That's true. That's true.
Same way me and you here in the flesh.
That's so true. And we still here though.
And we still here. That's the thing. We still here.
Yeah, because you ain't got about like 5 or 6 or 10 dead homies right about now. Right, like if you especially, I know it start younger for these youngsters now. These niggas saying, man, I got 17 dead homies. And them niggas probably 22 years old. But if you're 30, for sure, if you're 35 and on up, you should at least have maybe 6 to 8 niggas, for sure. That's not here. But we still here. And we could have probably been a statistic of that, like right now. But we still here. It's a reason for everything. I would never know it. You know what I'm saying? I would never know it. And I would never truly understand it unless I can make at least celebrate my 70th birthday. When I turn 70 and I get to celebrate me turning 70, I'm gonna understand some blessings for real. I still got a journey to walk.
No, not only that. I'm just saying, you know what I understood the blessing is when I said I raced 1 million niggas and I got here. It was when my daddy shot off my nigga. When my daddy and my mama and they were moaning.
And Rice was created.
And I came right out,
Oh,
my
you
nigga.
that
I was
high.
racing a million niggas, nigga.
Yeah.
No matter what a nigga called me, I was racing a million niggas at that point, my nigga. And when I came in this world, I came in here beating a million motherfucking niggas, nigga. A million.
Yeah, I
So
got.
Well,
baby,
I guess that's why humanity is beautiful though, because we got millions of people though too though that don't got just a little small sense of knowledge to just do what we doing right here, right now, you know.
But what you say, Hardy? It was a million niggas that went what into a sock. It was a million niggas that went into a condom. It was a million niggas went shit anywhere on a back, on a chest. You get what I'm saying?
On a piece of paper, who knows? Shit, drop. Who knows?
A million niggas just disrespected.
And million niggas being created right now. Being created right now.
You could have been in that million, nigga. You could have been in that million, but look, we right here. I'm 48. We right here, right now.
Yeah.
Right,
See,
for real, Nebraska.
That's gonna be something that I'll put that on my life right now, because life is getting harder and harder for everybody. Just how to kill people and all this. Just to turn 48. Because you done been my age. I ain't never been yours. I still gotta go. I still gotta live 10 and a half more years to turn 48. Literally, right now. That is a blessing within its own.
I think you're gonna do about 84, 85.
Man, I would love to. I want to live to be at least 117 years old. I don't want to die. No, I want to live to be 100 years old for sure. Like, I'm already thinking about matters of trying to beat the nuclear holocaust and all this stuff that's going on, that they try to feed us and inject us freely. I don't want none of that. I don't want to help push the button. I'm soon probably give up the smoking and all this and being around certain things, because that takes off time on our lives. And working smarter, not harder, because when you work harder and all that shit, that takes time off your life. It goes into start beating up your brain and stuff. So every day that I live, I swear to God, I cherish these things, understanding how to live. How to live. I know if a nigga gave up eating meat and all that shit, nigga, I went on my real vegan nigga, what? Nigga, I'm gonna survive. And I'm gonna move into the mountains, and I'm gonna move high up. I'm gonna live where trees and greenery is at, so the air's always fresh. I'm telling you, bro, there's ways to survive and live.
Might get burned on the grass. Sit there.
Me and my
girl went on and just think about it. You already do it every day. All of us probably do it every day. Every day, probably like at least, you know what I mean?
Every day we put our lives in danger. Every time we walk outside our house and go get into one of our cars we own and drive up, we put our lives in danger every single motherfucking time. So when you start minimizing certain things, where you putting yourself into that, well, you can live a lot longer. You gotta just start setting yourself up for them type of things as you get older. Minimize the driving. Minimize being around certain places where you can see it's just gloomy for no reason. You know, when you get to certain airs and the CO2 is real thin and good, you breathe better. That opens up the whole little, I forgot the term of what it is that's connected from your brain down to your heart, but it opens that up and you can think better. You think better when you're in them climates. You gotta get there, my baby.
You right.
Already.
Jay Hardy, you right.
Already.
Hey, but look, I gotta give credit where credit is due. Jay Hardy, you right on God.
Man, I ain't trying to be wrong and stare nobody nowhere. I'm telling y'all, I'm gonna have millions of dollars one day. But you thought I've been saying that shit and pumping that shit for no reason, for nothing? You might want to fuck with Jay Hardy and be good with Jay Hardy, nigga. You ain't never seen me let nobody down, nigga. I've been here longer than any one of you motherfuckers. I'm just gonna spit this real shit. That's how I came in, and that's how I'm gonna continue to do until we go out. My word is gonna be gangster bond, bruh. On my life. I just don't want to do good myself. I want to see everybody else doing good, let alone somebody I've been dealing with for years, as if we done grew up with each other and then ate with each other. Nigga, I wouldn't mind seeing Rufio or anybody, nigga, anybody on that per se come up. I wouldn't ask for a motherfucking thing. If I'm writing all that shit, guess what happens? It be planted on your heart. There you go. All this motherfucking money in this world, and we ain't touching shit.
It ain't no fun up by yourself. I don't like it when I'm getting bread by myself. That shit ain't no fun.
Nah, they say it's lonely at the top, huh?
Yeah, that shit bullshit. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't never liked it. I ain't never liked that bed. Niggas ain't up with me.
Nah, that shit don't mean nothing. No, Hazy. Somebody gotta do certain things though to stay relevant. But you're just gonna do that. You don't have to ask for that. Certain things is just embedded with certain people when you are the one, when you're spiritual like that, bro. That shit ain't shit. And especially when you done went out there and done certain things and Nick, you're established. Come on, all we can do is pass down certain information, help people. That's what it's about, bro.
True.
You know what I mean? Selfish ass motherfucking people in this world that won't do a motherfucking thing for people. They got way more money than nigga we will ever see in our lifetime.
He ain't walked away from shit. What's due him is due him.
Jay Hardy, hold up. I got something to say
you
about
the
that.
Opportunity when you walk away from that farmland. No, he ain't walked away from shit. What's due him is due him. Damn where he's at.
Nothing.
Right.
What's due him is due him.
Jay Hardy. A gang of people to bought whatever from you. Do you owe them anything? Any one of them? Do you owe them a goddamn thing? Yes or no?
No. And do they owe me anything?
All right. So the ones that you buy from above you, do they owe you?
Who are the moderators? I was about to say, who the fuck?
No, they don't owe me nothing either. It just comes attached with certain things with things happening.
Appreciate you, Hazy.
So stop that dialogue that black people that got a little bit more money than you.
It's all good, right?
Rufio, I will stop you right now, Rufio, because what you saying when you think like that, Rufio, when your thought process is like that, Rufio, I'm gonna tell you something that'll stop you real quick, though, real quick.
It ain't weird, man.
I got
Jay Hardy.
Hazy got it.
Hazy got it. All right, much respect.
Jay Hardy, please listen.
Sound Business and Keita, what's up, y'all?
Jordan is getting paid through Nike.
We can just see it on
he
stream.
Getting a lot, but Nike getting all the money, so then like Jordan can take care of the hood. You see what I'm saying? He have the Nike.
If Jordan wanted to take care of the hood, he could. What? What?
Right. LeBron made a little stool.
LeBron made a what now? LeBron made a what?
LeBron also opened up a medical center too in the state of Ohio.
Mm-hmm.
That ain't saving no whole goddamn city.
But it's in the hood.
Yeah. I feel you, but
okay, so finish off what you were saying. Don't let them little key points stop you from what you thought you was thinking about that was correct.
They don't have that kind of money.
They do. And let me ask you this: what I was gonna say, because when you're a person that think that somebody owe you something, let me ask you something, because it start predominantly It start predominantly in the home if you was taught like that. Now, do you feel like your mother owe you something, Rufio?
Hell no.
Okay, so you can't never think that anybody owes you anything unless they owe you money that they just owe you money on.
LeBron James a billionaire too. They're both billionaires. Yeah, Jordan and LeBron.
You know, there's people that feel like they people owe money. You kind of almost acting like you're somebody who needs to be owed something. I'm asking you, what would you do with your type of money if you was to come up on some money? Because nobody is not stopping you. Nobody's stopping Rufio becoming a millionaire in the future.
Same position I'm
There's
in.
nobody.
Give my money away to everybody I love. Fuck that.
If he sell his person,
you know you can't take it with you.
No, but I gotta give my kid. A good man leave his, and you know this, Hardy. A good man leave his kids something to build on. That's what the book says.
I can say,
yo, black.
If the man was on this shit and that was a part of his life to make sure that was established.
Drop the link.
That's so true. That's so true. There's been good men that's done died on that didn't even quite get that established, or they didn't even think about that.
But
that wasn't really even taught into them.
In the hearts of man to man, no matter how much we argue, tell the truth. A good man leave his kids something to build on.
Yeah, that's true.
The reason
can't
you
knock
can
that off.
say that, but the reason it's not good to say that is because you saying everybody who didn't do that is not a good man.
Well,
that's the point that I want to come across.
You can't necessarily say that.
I can only call it how the book. I can only call it how the book called it.
Now, if that person was raised like that, and that person did that,
beefing with the book. So when you see me at the book,
hold on, Hazy, because you know there's three sides to the story, and that can be utilized as one, and then you can take the man who didn't have everything established, that was a good man, that was a loyal man, a solid man, that just passed on and didn't have nothing to give to his kids. His legacy will go through the kids if he was right. Without nothing being materialistic passed down, no money, no currency, none of that. But it was something that about his legacy that can be passed down. That's better than, I hate to say it, than currency. So, and then you have your third little reason. Of course, if you was taught this and you know these things and you can get on your shit, so you know when you die one day, you can leave your kids and your kids' something for sure. But the cold thing is, everybody don't live by that code like that. And it's almost sad to say, but I can't be too sad because I know there's been strong men that's been died that didn't leave that.
Only thing, hey, yeah, I'm trying to make niggas mad because see, we call that living white, and how come that can't just be normal?
No, that's not making no niggas mad. You can't make niggas mad when they start questioning it.
That's why I want the question. Because
the weak mind can get mad on something like that because it's the truth. But it's also hard, like we was talking about, when you put your mind to something and then you really get that going. Everybody just don't. You know, I know you understand what I'm saying, but it's all about who you're talking to, because it's three sides to the story. It's three sides to the story, so we need to always bring them all the points up, all of them. And I don't even know what side. I know what side I want to roll on, because I do want to be rich and not just not rich. Just leave my kids something and all this, and you feel me?
Hey,
and how you rich if I can't do what I want to do?
When have I been? Remember when you met me? And I'm like, and I told you I want to do something, to open something to leave to my kids.
Yeah.
Someday. Remember and you're like, damn, TMG, I never heard nothing like you know what I mean?
Yeah.
When we first started, you know what I mean? Real shit, my nigga. Because right now, I know if anything happened, look, I was paying my life insurance on my shit.
Right.
You know what I mean? If anything goes wrong, anything fucks up for me with my business and shit, I get the money from that to fix that. You know what I mean? Or if anything. You see what I'm saying? Real shit, my nigga, because
you put your mind to it, and that's what you're doing right now currently.
That's what I was about to say.
You know what I mean? And you know, because you've been you know what I mean, when I've been saying this shit, and when you and Snowman, you know what I mean, everybody that been around, Rice too, you've been around. When Rice first went, it's like, damn. You know what I mean? I know some people I could put you on to that would like you into Food Network in the right way, you know what I mean? Because you do some real good shit.
Right.
Yo, two things you give your kids, right? Number one, like you said, was life insurance.
Yeah.
Life insurance. That's number one. That's the most number one thing, right? But the number two thing, which is before even the life insurance, is life itself.
Right. Because if you owe debt, tell them if you in debt, you owe a whole bunch of money to the government or to anybody. That's going in here. That's that when you die, and if you don't have, you know what I mean, all that shit, you're gonna obviously if you don't have life insurance, you're gonna have to go to GoFundMe or somebody bury you or something like that. But still, you know what I mean, you're gonna have to leave your family in debt. You know what I mean? They don't have nothing to pay it back. You see what I'm saying? At least you know if you leave a debt, you in debt. You know what I mean? Or you did get something, you got something to pay that shit back. That's what I learned. As I said, yo, when people find out we're doing whatever, as I said once again, you know what I mean? Actually, you know, my girl dad introduced us to this, you know, once again, white lady. And then she's like, hey, you know what I mean? You guys do amazing things here. You see what I'm saying? That. You know what I mean? But you know what I mean? And then it's right there. You see what I'm saying? Like black people show you what you get the real extent to a person that actually works there. You see what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Good shit, bro. That's some good shit to do. So yo, I'm telling y'all, you know what I mean? The older y'all get that shit going. You know what I mean? I mean, if you got something, put that shit in. Don't just take it out and buy a car. It ain't gonna do you no good. You know what I'm saying? Put that shit into something and know what you're doing. You know what I mean? Because a lot of these young kids, what do you think they see them do? As soon as they reach a certain age or certain things, they buy a car. Where do you think they're getting it from? Not alone.
Yeah.
Put two and two together. It's not alone. Don't let them fool you. I'm balling on all this shit. They be taking that shit, doing reckless shit. You see what I'm saying? They made it like that since COVID. Y'all didn't know. I mean, I humble myself and I'm blessed. I mean, I've been saying this for a while. I mean, I want something and I never want to leave my kids in debt. You know what I mean? Because if you know what I mean, if you owe something, you pay. You know what I mean? Like you got a Visa, you got a, you know what I mean, you got a MasterCard or whatever you got, you know, whatever card you got, y'all got over there, gold card, you know what I mean, black card, you know what I mean, pay the shit. You see what I'm saying? Because when it's add up, you know what I mean, and it's time you pay the shit. You know what I mean? Pay the shit. You see what I'm saying? Pay the shit.
Man, the thing is to put yourself in, I wish I wouldn't have learned so old, but the information wasn't out there like that. I just have to keep up. So now I can get my kids ready.
You gotta know
my kids ready.
You gotta know how, you gotta know somebody. That's one thing I know. Somebody could introduce you to somebody and put you on with somebody, and that's what it is. As I said, like people don't like, especially like the black people, like Jamaicans. We put, introduce people to certain things and make. What's up? What's up, Jim Card? Shit, shout out to Jim Card. I haven't seen you in a minute. Shout out to Jim Card. Shout out to
Jimbo. What's up, Jim?
My Italian partner. You know what I mean? But you gotta do those things, Hardy, and you know what I mean? Like you might wanna, you know what I mean? You might wanna start doing certain things like that, Hardy. Like, you know what I mean? Very certain things like that, my nigga. Look into that. You know what I mean?
Everybody's sitting pretty.
You know what I mean?
It's a beautiful thing.
And then I guarantee you, because what you're doing right now, I guarantee right now, you know what I mean? Everything you start saying will be an upgrade for you every two, you know what I mean? Even though you upgrade every year, but I'm just saying, you know what I mean? Things will be more relief off you. You see what I'm saying? You ain't gotta work so hard. And I know you said a lot of shit that you wanted to do. You wanted to do the whole car mechanic parts, and, you know what I mean? Get into that. You still, you know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? Real shit that you said. Shit, not like, I'm not talking about arguing niggas. I'm talking shit that you wanted to get done. You know what I mean? You might kind of want to look into that. Invest into that. Or do something. Because you know a lot about that shit. Now, you could sell the shit, my nigga. I mean,
Hell yeah, man! I can sell shit to flies, my nigga. You know I got that. You feel me? That's off top.
Right.
That's all. That's what I do. That's what I do. But it gets harder. Ain't nothing ever gonna get easier for nobody. You know, I'll wait for when life get easier. When I can't wipe my own ass. It's supposed to get harder.
Yo, that's crazy.
More problems.
Crazy, yo. I just gotta text somebody else, delete me. Like, yo, man, listen to Hardy, man. You ain't got no real friends. I ain't gonna say the name. I can show you the text.
Like,
Niggas wasn't your friend. You know what I mean? Niggas was using me for club, but I'm not. But I don't know what they're talking about. I'm gonna talk to you too, Rice, because I'm getting text too, nigga.
They'll be alright.
Niggas just saying. Niggas wasn't really your friend.
That's just supposed to be funny, right?
They don't want to talk to like real man. Like, wow, but I'm not gonna get into that. I don't really care about that. You know what I mean? But I'm happy to know that Hardy just didn't come in here on some. You know what I mean? Others.
They'll be all right. Hey man, let them. That's what they gotta do is text. Look, hold on, wait a minute. Let's get one thing straight. At this point right here, this minute right here, we are live. We are live. So all that text shit, you can throw that shit out the window. You can come right in here. The link ain't nothing but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 things up. You can come right in here, and whatever situation you feel like addressing, then get it off your chest.
That don't even make no sense what Blackfish said. Hardy, you couldn't sell a ship. You couldn't sell. See, you shouldn't even put that up. You got to go and spell that back right. So and you can understand what he said.
Whatever they have.
Ain't that Blackfish? No, ain't he like a lightweight swimmer or something?
And I'm just saying because I don't know what way they aiming. I ain't really tripping because I don't have no problem. Everybody know me.
Everybody know me. It's like a movie star late at night. Something ain't right. What that motherfucker? That's real shit though. Nigga don't feel nothing but the glory.
Obviously, they don't. It ain't that important.
I can tell a nigga right now though, right? Because I'd have been out in a big ass lake. We done rented a boat and shit. You know, of course, you know I'm the driver. I don't give a fuck who I'm around. Jeff Gordon can't drive me, and I done got lost at sea before. You know what I mean? But I still was driving and we coordinated right to get back to where we started off from. But you know, that was the fun of it. I mean, you know, I might get lost a little time. You know, if you riding with me and you a passenger, you know, all the time I just don't go off GPS. I like to sightsee and I might get lost on purpose, but guess what? We gonna be safe and we gonna have fun and we gonna get back on route.
No, 49ers never won, bro.
The 49ers never won, bro. The 49ers never won, bro.
And you own it with the 49ers. I am not riding with him.
No.
He's talking about he might get lost.
How do you go to the 49ers? What the shit we talking about?
I mean, him or Blackfish. On business, your device is not connected. You gotta
Yeah, I'm around like Dish network TVs or something.
There we go. What's up with your 49ers, Jay Wardy?
And my 49ers, man, them niggas didn't win, Nick. Them niggas didn't win, Nick. We just can't win, Nick, the big games, Nick. So it's bad, Nick.
Jay Hardy, this is what I want to know. When are the 49ers going to take the Super Bowl? When are they going to win, Jay Hardy? What year?
Man, I don't know, man. I'm not the one writing these scriptures of these games.
Jay Hardy,
you think that I have the dialogue to prep these games?
Wait.
If it was up to me, the Niners would have won the last 8 years straight. Don't do me like that.
Listen, Jay Hardy, listen.
I'm getting good jokes
to give me a real, like, I want you to think about this for like at least 30 seconds to a minute. When or what year is the 49ers going to win the Super Bowl? What year, J.R.? What year?
Rodgers.
Who I look like, nigga? Miss Cleo, nigga.
For real though,
I'm supposed to know some shit like that.
Aaron Rodgers to the Jets.
I'd have been in the fucking. I'd have been watching these Super Bowl games and shit, these NFC Championship games. Rufio, I've been there. I've been there watching it, hoping and praying. You expect me to know something about the future when the 49ers is supposed to win? Sir, I don't know that. Do you understand that this is almost like WWE? I learned something last night about WWE. I was watching Kane documentary.
Okay.
I used to.
Okay.
But the Kane documentary, that shit's so goddamn good. That was my nigga. And I didn't know he was this person. I didn't know where he came from. Yeah, that shit was just good. I love that shit.
I like all that, the dead shit, the dark shit.
Yeah. Kane was my nigga.
Undertaker was my nigga. You know what I mean? Because I'm a dark nigga. Like I like the, you know what I mean? The dark.
Yeah, ain't nothing wrong with that. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Area nigga do all that shit. That I'm gonna tell you, I never liked it. I like
Stone Cold. Fuck with everybody. Fuck with Stone Cold.
Rufio, I like the Hulk Hogan, but I never liked it. I never liked the nigga that stand and ripped off his fucking shirt and show his mustache. Fuck all that.
Because yo, I'm always looking at wrestling.
The shovel, nigga. You know what I mean? Nigga. You know what I mean? My matches were the I watch a lot of close casket matches, a lot of matches where you got a lot of
all that shit was dope back in the day, TMG. All that shit was dope.
I stopped watching when they switched it over. SmackDown, Raw is Raw. That's when I stopped watching wrestling. I haven't watched nothing.
Fuck that. We gotta go back to them cage matches, them Hell in the Cells, nigga. Fuck that shit.
Review
in your house. Was at best points from like 91 to like 91.
In your house? Pay-per-view in your house? That shit was hard as fuck.
Oh yeah, for sure.
It was hard as fuck. I'm keep telling y'all, my nigga. I just don't come on here and said, oh, let me be I remember I had family in Brooklyn. You know what I mean? So when I went there, I used to watch this shit, and then they'll tell me who is who. You know what I mean? So when I come over now, I know what to watch, wrestling and all that shit. I used to go to New York a lot when I was a kid. I did all
Jimmy
that
G
shit.
So what? Ain't good. Blackfish, bring your little small marble head ass up in here, man. Why is you texting these things? That's a topic that I want to talk to Raider fans about, like my nigga Yellow Boy and whatever other Raider fan up in here.
Where Tom Business at?
Oh yeah, Unc too. Yeah. Jimmy G going over here. Look, I just told my girl earlier. I said, man, we might run into Jimmy G one day. I might look at that nigga and be like, nigga, fuck you, nigga, and keep mobbing, nigga. Fuck you.
I hated Mankind, bro. I hated Mankind when he put his dirty socks in on the.
Mankind was my nigga right there, boy. Mankind when he put his motherfucking index finger under your shit. Bro, we used to do that shit back in the day. Come on, I used to come to school with a sock on. I used to draw. I had Mr. Socko, nigga. I drew two eyes, and I used to come in the classroom like, I used to, boy. Look, hold on. Mankind was the homie, nigga. What?
Yo, I thought Mankind was the Undertaker worst enemy. I hated Mankind.
Because he was, though. Look, Undertaker broke his back and shit on that cage match.
Yeah.
And I bet you Rufio right now talking about, y'all remember Gold Dust? He looked like Gold Dust right now.
Hey, where you come from with that, nigga?
Oh God!
Oh shit!
Goldust was funny looking, but he was fucking niggas up, my nigga.
No, he wasn't. TFG. We don't want to even take no support. Let Rufio talk about Goldust.
Y'all let this nigga in the gold and black fucking y'all up like that. Doing y'all niggas like that.
I know. But how you gonna wrestle Goldust? How you gonna wrestle Goldust? Come on, TFG. Let's not even do that.
I said, y'all is crazy. This nigga up in the purple and that is kicking niggas, banging niggas over the bang. I said, oh my God. I said, y'all niggas is crazy. But then, you know who ended his career? Isn't that nigga related to Hunter the Triple H? Isn't he related to Triple H though?
Goldust?
Yeah, nigga.
No, he just ended his career, man. Ain't nobody.
Yeah.
Ain't nobody put shit up in the ring. You know what I'm saying? Let's go ahead and resign.
Listen, bro.
That shit crazy, that motherfuckers.
Yep, so
let me show you
Rufio best wrestler Goldust. That shit too funny though.
Bro, it was crazy. I'm watching this shit. And this
nigga up, man.
Fucking up Undertaker. This nigga fucking Undertaker up. I said, y'all gotta change this shit. I can't watch this shit no more. This shit have me jump.
The whole bodysuit.
Man, the whole bodysuit, nigga zipping on his zipper and shit. Like, you know what I mean? Putting Goldust on everybody.
Yeah, I know. I'm telling you. Rufio got a bodysuit on right now. I gotta leave him out of here, man. I can't keep looking at this shit right now. That shit too funny though, right here though, man. But just check out that Kane documentary though, my boy. Whenever you can, that shit good. It's on A&E. You been on your motherfucker? You been watching BMF TMG?
Yeah.
Yeah, let me find out you done gave up on BMF.
No, I didn't give up on it. I'm just knowing that the nigga Terry.
Mr. Wonderful Paul Orndorff. You don't know about that, Black Fist.
The nigga Terry.
That nigga used to power drive the shit out.
They don't know about
the
them.
Nigga Terry, my nigga, love coochie nigga, and that whole shit makes me
don't know about Chris.
I'm gonna show you, right? A lot of people have blogged that say, and Hardy, you know this too. Rice, Rufio, and Hazy. Niggas never used to call that gold digging. Niggas used to just bring her with their girl and buy their girl drinks with everybody drinks. So I heard that nigga
drop the link.
She gold digging. Like, nah, that's how niggas was back in the 80s. They would buy the girl, the sister, the mom, the auntie, everybody something to drink, my nigga. They will fold the
of course.
Yeah, they will.
And especially a girl, if you like the girl and you got it, yeah, for sure.
Niggas was doing that.
That's kind of almost why they say it's not tricking if you got it, but if you just like a motherfucker, you're gonna spend money anyways.
Yeah, I do understand. I think, but you know, I don't mean. But you know, they can't show them killing nobody in the show because they're in jail. They'll get criminalized. You know what I mean? Because that's what this shit is.
No, they won't. It's a whole show.
You know, Lamar is not.
They done show. Look. Meech done knocked down some shit in the show. You feel me? It's done happen. He's not. That's why it's a show. Everything.
Yo, but listen, Lamar never died. Lamar, you know what I mean? Lamar lived. You see what I'm saying?
Man, I fuck with Lamar.
Well,
I know he crazy and all that shit, but I fuck with Lamar.
If you watch the documentary before you watch the fucking TV show, then you would know that Lamar never died anyway. You see what I'm saying? He lived. He never died. He doesn't die in the show. He doesn't die. You know what I mean? In the show, they might made him die. Even the girl, I don't think she died. The girl,
my nigga, them type of niggas stay alive a long time. When you got niggas like Lamar, they stay alive a long time. They get shot multiple times. They stay alive. They stay alive. They just got to get outdated.
I'm still alive.
Yeah, that nigga Lamar, bro. You see what he did? Did you see what he did to the girl though? He said, "Meat sent you, bitch. You trying to make me smoke crack? You smoking,
that
bitch.
shit. And he killed that. And look, they don't even know about that shit neither, though.
The nigga
That's what I like about the last little episode. They don't know about that shit.
That Prime TV or whatever that is, that movie site.
Prime TV.
Yeah. I don't know. I heard Rufio said something about Prime, and I looked up like I don't know if you were talking about Prime Time or Prime TV or whatever you're talking about, but something you said last time got me on a new on a website where the movies they come on so quick. I'll be like, damn, I never seen this on the other website. Rufio was like, damn.
What you said that you be watching the shit hella early?
Yeah. I be watching it like a night before, 2 days before it comes out. Like if it drops on the Friday, I see it on the Wednesday or the Thursday. But
for real?
Yeah. I see all this shit.
And look, I believe you, right? I wouldn't want to do that though, Tim. You just gotta wait the whole week out.
I don't know why people pay for Netflix. I don't know why people pay for Netflix. Nigga, this shit comes out on internet before this shit hit. I mean, not Netflix, because obviously you can have a Netflix, but certain shows comes out before Netflix. But what happened is when you do watch,
no, that's true. I be seeing. Look, the cold thing is when I see certain things on Instagram, when I be seeing about BMF, and I'll be like, damn, that's gonna be on a new episode, and I will see it early. But I just move on. I don't want to see it early. I just wait every channel.
It's a channel right now with the whole from 1 to 2, from one to all the scenes,
1 to 10.
All the new scenes. Oh no, hold on. All the new scenes of the new Power that's coming up. I'm not what that Tyreek shit. They have all this shit. You know who died in it. I said, y'all is crazy. I said, this is why I don't watch these weak ass shows. Like I will never sit there and watch a Tyreek again. No, I'm not watching. If they bring Ghost back for some odd reason, I'll watch that shit again, my nigga. I'm not watching.
What's up?
What's up, Black?
I want to talk about something right now. What you said about the power thing, and I want everybody to listen and hear me out right now. What the cable companies do.
Hold on for a second. Hold on for a second.
Wait, hold up.
Oh no, you hold up, bro. You had the flow. Let me get the flow.
Go ahead, Black.
Oh, that's Black.
Let me get the flow, bro.
Oh my God, Rufio.
Blackfist, I'm gonna give it to you.
Oh, what Rufio? Why you?
Blackfist admit I'm the best player at God of War in the world.
Man, shut the fuck up. What's going on, man? Look, this is what stopped conversations. What we talking about?
Hey, Rice, you said I don't know nothing about Mr. Wonderful Paul Orndorff. That's what you said.
Who?
Mr. Wonderful Paul
Orndorff. You know I know about him.
He's the power niggas.
Y'all quarterback just signed with the Vegas, and I guess the Jets and the Packers gonna work out that trade for Aaron Rodgers.
Oh shit! Aaron Rodgers going to the Jets.
Yeah, because the Packers don't want him no more. They about to turn that young boy loose, Jordan Love. They're about to let him see if he can become the next Jalen Hurts.
Fist. Who was that nigga from England that they had that super kick? Chris what?
You said who?
The nigga that had
Jordan Love sucks.
England.
Oh, you talking about in wrestling?
Yeah, Chris.
I don't know. I just know my people used to be the Von Erichs, the Ultimate Warrior, Paul Orndorff.
Great Kabuki.
You sound like you just woke up, Blackfist.
Nah, I just came in from the gig, guy. How you doing though? How y'all doing out there in Vegas?
Oh man, we straight, man. We straight. You know.
How you doing, bro? How you doing?
For me?
Yeah. How you doing, bro?
I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. You know.
I'm just say this, and then I'm gonna let y'all have the flow. You know, this past February has been 8 years for my mom and my father, but all I know is get prepared to see them a lot in your dreams, bro. They gonna be there. Your mom gonna be there. Your mom gonna visit you often.
That comes in two in the form of me going through this, right? I just see my partner. Let me say this real quick though, to him, just real fast. I just see my partner the other day, yesterday morning. I just shot down to my old apartments and all that shit. And he lost his mama. He lost his mama 2 years ago. And it was funny because I was thinking about him about 2 weeks ago. Like seriously, because he from Kansas and all that shit. You know, it's just what it is though. You know what I mean? But I ran into him and we was talking and I told him about my mother. You know, he met my mother too before. And he was like, man, he said, Jay, man, my mama closed my eyes when I was wide awake and talked to me for about 9 seconds. He said, just be prepared to just see your mom a lot more. Yeah. And you know what? I wasn't knocking nothing he was saying because I knew it was a reason why I left up my house the other morning the way I did, and to run into everybody who I ran into just within an hour time of people that I didn't even know that was living here and that's been here. And we come from Fresno together. It's blood. You feel me? Just run into them. Everything happened. Mm-hmm. But that's crazy you said that right now though, because it's I just want to be prepared for that. Yeah, you know,
it's true. And hey, look, you might even feel yourself crying in your sleep, bro. It's gonna be times you don't even want to wake up from that dream, you know. But
hey,
that's the love. That's the love.
Blackface. When my grandma died, my nigga, I did that. Then when I woke up, it's like I had tears on my eye, but guess I couldn't open my mouth. It felt like I had like something holding me, like I felt like my jaw was like I had something holding my jaw down because I was like trying to open my
especially mouth. If you had a good record with your mom or your grandma, as you said, and y'all know the love was there. So it's gone. Man, you know what I'm saying?
The cold thing is though, I already did that already. Wow. I already been through that.
Yeah. So there you know.
I damn near. It's gonna happen more times. Again for like the 5th time last night.
Yeah, it's gonna happen a lot of times.
I literally felt the tear last night. I'm not even tripping off that because that's a good thing. Yeah, they still in you. That spirit is working. I just went out a few nights ago when I got home and it was cloudy and a little raining and stuff, and it hit me.
You know, and nothing. I want to say, you know, it was almost like we knew your mom because we watched y'all for so long.
Hey, yo, get in the bed.
So and we watched your kids grow up on here. You know what I'm saying? So for you to take a loss,
my nigga Rice gone.
Everybody felt it, you know.
I know Rice. I was about this today. Shout out to Rice. Rice, make sure you drop your link though.
Yeah, it's all good though. Yeah, I understand though, bro.
It's almost like watching your favorite show and the person that and the lead character passes away. You know, everybody feel that, even though we the TV audience didn't know him, but we knew him. If you get what I'm saying.
Man, what? I done shed tears for a lot of people that's got called home. I cried like a baby on Kobe. I cried like a baby on Nipsey Hussle. Like these was my homies that I was raised with, and I couldn't stop it. And it really hurted me, and it still hurt me. It still hurt me to this day. But you know, I guess in these days, when we know what we know and we feel what we feel, I guess the remembrance of the pictures and stuff can't keep us strong, you know, especially when we got them things and collected these things and harvest these type of things. That makes you keep going stronger through the process too.
So let me ask you this: with Jimmy G signing with the Raiders, not to get away from that, but you know,
that's beautiful.
What is it? Brock Purdy, and what was y'all other quarterback before he got hurt? That young dude, Trey Lance.
We just signed.
So is they gonna start Trey Lance, or is it gonna be Brock Purdy?
I hope it be Trey Lance. I swear to God. You know, I'm a real.
He was playing pretty good before he got hurt.
He was playing damn good before he got hurt.
Brock Purdy played damn good himself. Then he got hurt.
He did that. He did that. But the only thing, though, that separate all that stuff, you got to understand, Brock Purdy, now, I don't take nothing from him because he's been a winner before I even knew who this man was. But for him to do that with an NFL team and go all the way, and certain things do happen the way they fucking happen in this organization. If he would have took the San Francisco 49ers all the way to the Super Bowl and won it, for sure, start him. Right now, you leave him as your. I mean, you can easily put him as your second string right now. That's easy debatable.
Right.
If you, it all depends who you get, but you have to start Trey Lance. You have to start Trey Lance.
It could have been almost like I don't know if you remember that Giants team when Phil Simms went 11-0, and then his ACL got torn. They had to put in Jeff Hostetler, and he led them all the way to the Super Bowl and won it. The Giants, the New York Giants, And then, after I think he signed with the Raiders in the offseason or something like that. And then, the real trash just came on the field,
the Otis Anderson, Lawrence Taylor Jones, right?
Yeah.
Well, even what's his name did that too, man, for the Rams. What was his name, man? They quarterback the 2000 year, 99, 2000, 2001.
And when Tom Brady got suspended, I think for that year or something over them that inflated balls or whatever. And Matt Castle, no, he got hurt. They had broke his ankle or something. And Matt Castle had got in the system and looked like Joe Montana, but then the Seahawks had signed him in the offseason. Then he couldn't even beat out Russell Wilson in the preseason. They dropped him. Then he sent to the Kansas City. Kansas City dropped him. He was just a bum. He was a system guy. So I hope that don't turn out to be your guy, Brock Purdy.
Well, I mean, bro. He's a third string quarterback that had to come in and do his thing. Do you know how much weight he had on himself?
Now he can. I mean, anywhere else, there's some teams out there that need a quarterback. The Carolina Panthers,
We just got the Carolina Panther quarterback today. Just signed him, man.
Somebody better get. I still think Cam Newton still plays.
Cam Newton's not never coming back into the motherfucking league because of his attitude.
Well,
he can still play, but when you out there on that field, people giving you big money, you can't go out there acting any type of way and feeling like you're the shit.
How you gonna feel about
just can't do that.
Aaron Rodgers being in the NFC East now?
Aaron Rodgers,
if the trade go through.
What, going to the Jets?
Yeah, the Jets need him. I mean, when they need a
quarterback. The Jets, he will go over there and will not be looked at. The organization is trash. You think Aaron Rodgers will go over there and change a Jets? Aaron Rodgers will face a fucked up record, like 4-16 or some shit. He is not going to be no winning quarterback.
The Jets played pretty good last year, but the quarterback
really did. They did.
The quarterback play is what really messed them up. Now you get
Aaron Rodgers ain't going to go over there and do shit.
They did until they first until after they spare 6 games or something like that.
They won like 7 games. Remember the Giants and the Jets was like leading the division at one point. You had both New York teams.
That shit don't mean shit though, man. Look at the Jaguars. The Jaguars made it them all the way past the Jets.
Man, that was the weak. That's the weakest conference in the whole entire NFL, the AFC South.
Exactly.
That's the weakest conference in the whole NFL. But yeah.
So you put Aaron Rodgers as a Jet. He's not going to do shit over there at all.
No, they said. No, I was watching. I watched the sports earlier, and I keep up with this shit because I'm a sports guy. I'm a sports fan. I'm a sports guy, and they said the Because the Packers already told Aaron Rodgers, you can do one or two things. Get traded to New York Jets, still play, or stay a Green Bay Packer and leave that $60 million on the table and go and retire because we gonna go with Jordan Love.
Yeah, it's about time, but Jordan Love is trash.
Nah, Aaron Rodgers is trash because look at all he
No, Aaron Rodgers is not
he won his
trash.
4th MVP and still couldn't lead them guys to an NFC title game, and he ain't no more Super Bowls.
So you think Jordan Love is gonna be
I don't
like?
know. I mean, just like the Eagles had to put Jalen Hurts out there. Look what Jalen Hurts did. You don't even give that guy a chance.
But Jalen Hurts is really kind of good though.
But remember,
and you got to understand the organization.
He had to sit behind Brett Favre, and Brett Favre didn't want to give up the reins to Aaron Rodgers.
I mean but that's the Packers organization. I don't think Jordan Love is going to come out like that at all, man. And we got to see that shit throughout the last 2 years with this dude, man. When he had to start, Jordan Love is like not it.
I'm just trying to see what these whack ass Bears gonna do since they trade the number 1 draft pick.
Well, y'all still got Justin Fields. Y'all got Justin Fields.
But having Justin Fields with no offensive line and no wide receivers, that's trash right there.
See, that's true. Because look at Jalen Hurts. Look at their offensive line. Look at their receiving core. But Justin Fields,
so the Bears got back 5 picks.
No.
5 picks and DJ Moore. So they started by getting a good wide receiver for Carolina, DJ Moore. Now they got to put an offensive lineman, either get somebody, either 2 offensive linemen and draft pick, defensive guy, or put another receiver and try to build that front. They got to build that front line up, though. They really got to do that, though. And all this money that they got on the table, they just signed somebody from the Buffalo Bills to a $72 million ass contract. I hope this guy's good.
Who are you talking about? Chicago Bears?
Yeah.
Oh. Well, it start with the line. That's kind of why Dallas do what Dallas do and get their time because they specialize in getting big line offensive alignments.
Yeah,
I mean, you got to have somebody to block for the quarterback. They
don't have that line from the 90s.
No, they don't, but they still always kind of lightweight maintain a real offensive line.
Yeah, they always had a better. Well, but the Bears don't have good offensive linemen. They get 1 or 2 people, then the rest of them guys are just.
The only thing that had the Bears right since 1985, the only thing that y'all really specialized, what y'all departed from, was defense. That's what the Bears. That's how the Bears won the fucking Super Bowl was because of
and then you see what happened after they won that Super Bowl. They got rid of all the best black players, Wilbur Marshall, and
y'all never and the Bears never bounced back since then. Keep building around certain things that the motherfucker is not specialized in. The only thing that I like about the Bears since I've been alive, that my homeboy that I done fucking played sports with and caught footballs from this nigga when I was a little bit younger than him, was Ricky Manning, that played for y'all for about 1 or 2 seasons.
I think the last time the Bears
left Carolina.
I think the last time the Bears had a formidable wide receiver duo, I think when they had Jeff Ingram and Curtis Conway, and I think both of them guys caught over 1,000 yards that year. When Jim Harbaugh was the quarterback here.
Yeah, man, that was back in the motherfucking heyday right there, man. You didn't like when y'all had Bernard Berrien? Y'all had Bernard Berrien and y'all had somebody else on the other side of Bernard.
We didn't really have nobody.
The cool thing about Chicago, y'all always had like real nuclear receivers that come to that motherfucker or some type of.
They always had a knack for getting a good running back or a fullback. They always did that.
For a fullback?
What was the dude named, the white dude? He was number 25. What was it? I can't remember. He started off as a fullback, but then they made him a running back. He was a hard to tackle ass motherfucker. He would bowl your ass over. The name ain't gonna come to me right now, but I know by the time another string come around.
Y'all ain't never specialized those fullbacks. This is why you can't remember who that nigga named. Y'all never really specialized in fullback.
No, but he was like this is like when they had I can't even remember the running back name because he was tough too. But was it Mossberg Burger? Damn, what was that dude? All I know is he was a fullback when we had the running back, and then when the running back kept getting hurt, they put him at full-time running back position because when he came out that when the NFL used to have fullbacks, and when he touched the ball in the fullback position, he can damn near run or get you over 100-something yards because they couldn't tackle this guy. He was white, isn't that? Damn, number 25. And I was just playing with these motherfuckers on Tecmo Bowl.
Doesn't start with an M? McAllister or something?
No. Like I said, I can't remember it right now, but it'll come back to me next time I have it, or I see you in your.
He must have not been no special unit. He was just some. I think I know what the hell you talking about too, though. You know, I know football
I'm
too.
To think, was it Mustard? Brad Mustard? That might have been it, but.
But y'all niggas always specialize in defense or certain receivers.
Yeah, but we ain't been the monsters of the midway. We haven't been the monsters of the midway since '85. Since Buddy Ryan left, went to Philadelphia. Because he couldn't stand Mike Dicker. It was basically two teams. Even when they did win that Super Bowl, everybody felt like Buddy Ryan should have been the coach, you know? Because if it weren't for that 4-6 defense, because McMahon wasn't really that tough.
Y'all had niggas like Refrigerator Perry. Y'all had Mike Singletary. It was niggas that'll rip your fucking head off.
Yeah. That whole defense was Hall of Fame.
Yeah, the whole defense. That's like the last defensive team
That's
to
how
win
tough
the
they was. Dave Jerrison, Richard Dent, Perry. You had my man
Singletary.
that's Singletary, old boy that's sick and damn near about to die now. Steve McMichael, that was his name. McMichael. Mad Dog McMichael. Yeah, man, they had Otis Wilson, Wilbur Marshall. Man, they had the hard-hitting free safety white boy, Gary Fensick, will break your ass off. Stand him up. Boom. Pop, pop, pop. I love how New York is the only team that got two teams, but they don't even play in New York. They play in New Jersey, the Jets and the Giants. They should be getting the motherfucking New Jersey Jets and Giants. They're not even in New York. Buffalo is the only team in New York, the Bills. The other two play in New Jersey, East Orange or Newark, somewhere like that.
Yeah, I think the Jets play in Newark or some shit like that.
Yeah, the Jets and Giants play at the same stadium. Both of them play in New Jersey. They're not even in New York. Buffalo Bills is the only New York team in New York.
Yeah.
So you can remember they was trying to even relocate the Bills to the somebody was trying to buy the Bills to relocate them to Toronto since they were so close.
Yeah. Nigga, Doug Robford before he died, the mayor. Other people was trying to bring it over to buy it here. They was all trying to invest it.
Yeah.
He was trying to get that thing.
The scout must probably be tearing the fur off of New York, boy.
I try to tell you,
too much scamming up there. They probably can't make no motherfucking money.
And it would have been an NFL team too. We couldn't have changed the name. It would have been the same name. You know, it would have been like NFL. Like Cause we got our own league. CFL, the same shit like NFL.
Right.
Yeah,
What
sure.
we want is NFL, American Football League over here.
One of the best
The Buffalo
quarterbacks
Bills,
ever.
the Buffalo Bills almost was in Canada. They was
Yeah.
almost in Canada.
And I said, you listen, you people, you could drive down there. You don't need a passport to go down there and drive to see the game. I mean, you drive down to see the game.
One of the greatest NFL quarterbacks in history came from the CFL. Warren Moon, Hall of Fame, strongest arm in the game.
Oh, and when you said that, Kurt Warner is the person I was thinking about that did that shit though, that picked up in the game and went all the way and won the Super Bowl.
Oh, you talking about when Trent Green got hurt?
Yeah,
Well,
yeah, exactly.
That's how Tom Brady got his when Drew Bledsoe went down for New England.
Yeah.
Ben Roethlisberger too.
What'd you say, Hazy?
Ben Roethlisberger too.
Who are you going for? They dropped.
Wait, they drafted him. He came in as a starter, didn't he?
Yeah.
He came in when Maddox got hurt. Maddox was the starting quarterback.
You talking about Tommy Maddox? That dude was trash.
Yeah, but he was starting. Roethlisberger was the backup, and Maddox got hurt, and Roethlisberger went undefeated.
Okay. Yeah. Well, that shit didn't happen.
And won the Super Bowl.
Yeah, but they wasn't rookies.
I think his name was Brad Mustard though. It keep coming back to me as
I was
Mustard.
thinking about that. I'm trying to think about Tecmo Bowl. I think you're right. That's how I was about to judge it. Tecmo Bowl.
He said, "No, you can't go back that far with Techno Bowl with none of these players. None of these players."
I'm talking about that fullback from Chicago was on Tecmo Bowl. Brad Mustard, if that's his name. Because he took over as full-time running back duties.
I think you're right, yo.
Yeah, I'm getting a little up there in age, but hey, man, look, I remember some of that good when sports was sports. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Shit. I remember back in my day, the East Coast, the Eastern Conference in the NBA was the toughest conference. Now it's the Western Conference, and the East Conference is the weakest now.
Yo, back in the day, it wasn't no games worth watching except the Jordan game. For real.
That's true.
Hey, look, when Jordan was in that Central Division, that's when it was called the Central Division back then. Hey, Jordan had to fight. Had a tough fight in Cleveland. He had to have a tough fight in Detroit. He had to have a tough fight in Milwaukee. Look, the East was loaded with stars, bro. Just about every damn team, except for probably the Wizards. You know, but every other team, man, when they still had Dominique, the Bad Boys, you had Paul Pressey, Albert Robertson, and them boys up in there, Jack Sigma up in Milwaukee, man, and you got the Cleveland Cavaliers. Man, look, I'm telling you, the East was tough. You had to fight Patrick Ewing there, the New Jersey Nets. You know
everybody shit. That's where all the superstars came from.
Right.
I hated Patrick
Ewing. Barkley was playing with the 76ers in the East with Mo Cheeks, Dr. J, Malone, you know, shit. It was tough back then. You had, just imagine. Hey, look, I'm gonna tell you like this, real talk. Jordan was tough in the 90s.
Man, so y'all have a good one, Tim G. Black Fist, Hazy, man. I'm gonna check back in, but cool, I'm about to go lay my black ass down, man. Y'all have a good one, though.
All right,
cool, man.
Yeah.
Hey, but I'm gonna tell you, Jordan was tough in the 90s, but had the Celtics not have lost Len Bias,
right,
and Reggie Lewis, man, Bird them could have at least got 3 or 4 rings out of the 90s had they had that squad. Len Bias died on draft night due to cocaine. You know what I'm saying? Somebody told him, "You got drafted number 2. Let's go party."
What year was that? Because I think they had that
86.
Yeah, because you know why? They had a scene like that in Snowfall. When what you say his name was again?
Len Bias.
Yeah, go look in Snowfall, yo. I said so.
Yeah, I watched Snowfall. Yeah, I'm glad this is the last season because last season was trash.
Yeah, last season was trash as hell.
Ever since John Singleton died, the show's just been
even this kind of season.
It's been BS. Even this last episode, now all of a sudden Leon come back from Africa. Him and old girl. Now he don't know if he gonna beat Malcolm X or go back to killing motherfuckers because he had to fight old boy.
Yeah, wander on the block again and all that.
Right.
Shit. They gonna team up with He gonna be him and Franklin and Kane versus Louis and them niggas. That's what it's gonna be like. That's what it seems like.
Nah, I believe Uncle Jerome and old girl and they're gonna come back. They gonna have to fight old boy D and the rest of them motherfuckers. Cause somebody who just did that drive-by on there.
And that's his boy. That's Louis. The nigga that he burned his face into the thing when he's like, when he came into the
they killed him because they found they killed him.
He was the one that went back and told Louis and them, like, you know where them niggas was at. So they're like, yeah, nigga, wow.
Right.
That episode was wild though. That was wild. But like what you said though, happy is because I mean it's just too much. You know, they took that feeling out of it. Like you know, season 1 was season 2.
Yeah, you know, once John Singleton passed, and then a lot of times the shows good as the writers. And if you get rid of the writers because they demand more money, then the show become more weak. And now you just got to end it now. Just like back in the 90s, the toughest show on TV was New York Undercover. Until that last season when they brought Tommy from Martin aboard, that Eddie Torres got killed off the show, though they lost the writers. So the show was trash.
Yeah. Shit always fuck up. Somebody else get their hands on it.
That's crazy. That is wild, bro. That is that. I remember seeing that in the in Snowfall. I was like, damn, that's a basketball player that died of cocaine. I mean, a lot of shit happened. A lot of shit happened,
You think he voluntarily did that shit, or you think niggas killed him?
No, I think he was taking it because he was just like, fuck. You know what I mean? Believe it or not, a lot of them did that shit, my nigga. A lot of them get hyped. The first thing they want to do is that.
Hey, that land bias. Go back and look at them old college highlights versus Michael Jordan.
Yeah, that's why
Michael Jordan couldn't do nothing with that guy. Then they had the Boston Celtics had Reggie Lewis, and he died of a heart. He died like Hank Gaddis died. They had that heart that that heart problem where it's off rhythm.
Yeah.
And he passed out on the court. He had to miss that year, and then he was in practice. Mm-hmm. He was trying to come back, and while he was in practice, his heart had that irregular beat again, and he died right there in practice. Mm-hmm. Just imagine had the Celtics had Len Bias, Reggie Lewis, Larry Bird, Kevin McHale, and Robert Parrish. This is your starting five. Oh man, Jordan then would have had a tough time winning six championships in the 90s. That's all I'm gonna say. Jordan would have had a tough time winning because you got those two boys on the wing. They probably would have ran the big court. They probably would have been the big front court. Because you got you got the man of 1,000 moves in the low post. That's Kevin McHale.
Sean Camp was on drugs. Yeah, Camp was on a lot of drugs.
Man. We always dubbed that nigga the man of 1,000 post move because he was tough to stop down low in the inside. Robert Parrish moved so slow, he moved in slow motion. You up there jumping 5-6 times trying to block his shot just before he come around with the little slow. He moves so slow, but he'll kill you down low. Then you had Bird. Then you would have had Reggie Lewis, who could play the 2 guard or the 3, shoot. Len Bias, man. Then you would have still had like D Brown, Doug Christie, not Doug Christie, Rick Fox, Sherman Douglas, man, Boston would have had a tough ass team back then.
Yeah, that's why
D Brown that won the slam dunk contest. man, Boston would have had a nice little squad.
Why they was saying majority of the players was on cocaine. That's why that Jordan was, majority of the people.
Oh well, that was half the league, but my man got some uncut. Somebody passing the pure uncut. That'll kill anybody. Especially if your body ain't used to it. This your first time taking a hit and it's pure uncut. Shit, so that's what I believe what happened. They weren't supposed to do that.
Right.
That's how a lot of overdoses was happening back in the day. You saw that movie American Me? When they killed that man's son up in jail, they fucked him in the ass and then stabbed him in the ass, and then he flooded they neighborhoods with pure uncut dope, killed all the motherfuckers. He said, don't cut it. Put it in full uncut. Made all their asses overdose. Yep. But that's how it go though. So.
Excuse me.
Yeah, but you had Bernard King back in the day, man. After he came back from that injury, came back in the league still scoring 30-some points a game, man. Yeah, man, the NBA was tough back in the 80s and 90s. But now, yeah, you got better shooters and some guys that could jump a lot higher, but the game is just went soft now,
It's all actors. If you pay attention, it's all actors.
I was just about to say it's all scripted now. And the NBA doing whatever they can to help LeBron James and his son play together.
Yep. What? That's what they're doing. They will lose. Lose the game.
Look at that little phony foot injury. So he can try to hang around and watch his son.
Yeah.
See if his son was gonna lead his team to the state title. When he got to the state title, he ran into Master P son, Mercy Miller, and his team, and they whooped their ass. Ended his career.
Right. Ended his career?
Yeah. Ended his high school career because he graduated. He going to college.
Yeah.
And LeBron James already said, whatever NBA team draft my son, you get LeBron James.
Mm-hmm.
So if the Orlando Magic draft his son, because they got a lot of first round picks, so does Utah.
That's crazy. So
because everybody know who the number one draft pick gonna be. It's gonna be that 7'4" kid from France, Wembenyama,
whatever his freaking name.
Wembenyama. That's his name. Last name Wembenyama.
Wembenyama.
Yeah, that's his last. That's how you pronounce it.
Yo, oh Lord.
The guy was like 7'1" a year ago, and now he's 7'4". And they said he's still growing.
That's crazy. That's crazy. And that man, he's so tall, bro. How he gonna get his arms is so long though? Don't you think when he falls?
He like my new Bo son, Bo.
Let me hear this though. When you fall down, bro, he's gonna be, easy.
When you get that tall, you get a lot of knee and foot injuries.
It's gonna be.
That's why Sam Bowie back in the day turned out to be a bust because his knees and his feet would never get right, and he was too damn tall. But in college, he was a killer.
Right.
You had the Twin Towers back in Houston. You had Ralph Sampson alongside Hakeem Olajuwon. That should have worked out, bro. I don't know why that didn't work out. They should have surrounded them with a couple of shooters and scorers. Man, Ralph Sampson was the first prototype in big, long, 7 foot some center. He can dribble, he can shoot, and he can pass the ball. He can do it all at that height.
Listen, I don't know what's going on with all these comments. That nigga saying that, yo, as I said, I'm not replying to that because I didn't know that's foolishness. I don't make up stories. That's a nigga that make up stories that he what did he say he did again? He went to Miami and tried to scare Hollis when he didn't. Y'all remember that line? He didn't do it. He didn't do it. He didn't. But he did not show up to Miami like what y'all think he did. He did not. That was a fake screen. Just
wow. I don't know nothing about that.
I mean, anyways, I said my girl mom could tell you, like, you know what I mean? And I could show you the papers, bro, of everything, of mine, and doctors, of anything. I don't need y'all to be coming here talking about my kid. You see what I'm saying? Like, stop talking about my kids. My kids, you see what I'm saying? I don't fake shit.
Right.
Show me something that's, as I should, I could show y'all hospital papers and everything. Everything to y'all. You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? Everything to y'all. My girl mom could tell you. My girl dad could tell you. My doctor, you see what I'm saying? My insurance, because I got my, you know what I mean? My name, you see what I'm saying? With my kids, for me, everything we got to be, you see what I'm saying? It has, you see what I'm Blackwood, you know
yeah,
this.
but you don't have to, man, look.
Saying, like,
I'm not have to prove none of this to nobody. It's just a stream.
You're making story come with your facts because I'm not the one that said I went to Miami and turned on a camera to get a reaction or the live screener. Y'all remember when he went to that Buffalo and put ask Hardy and said, oh, I went to and you know what I mean, and me and Coop was like, what is that? He's like, I was just trying to scare him. I don't do none of that fake shit. So please don't bring none of that other shit here to me. That's the reason why, you know what I mean, I stopped fucking with him because when I find out that what he did, he never really went to Miami. So let's keep it 100, my nigga. My kids are mine. I could prove anything. And I could prove anything. You see what I'm saying? My girl mom could tell you. My girl dad could tell you. My girl brothers could tell you. I could call my girl mom right now and she could tell you she could tell you who, you know what I mean? She has 2 grandkids because she don't have no more kids. Her kids don't have no more kids. So I don't need niggas is just mad at me because they're like almost 50. Them and their girls no had kids, but they taking care of his girl kids that are like 18 years old. Nigga, get out. Fuck out. You have my own kids, but leave it alone. But I'm just saying.
They need to stop.
But I'm just saying, leave it alone. But as I said, I could pull up the shit. My girl mom could tell you, but don't be mad at me. Because you and your girl don't got no kids. You taking care of your girl kids, which is he's 18 years old, a grown man. You know what I'm saying? Stop talking all that dumb shit.
Hey, yo, well, I'm about to cut out because I gotta get up.
Don't do none of that shit, bro. Like, relax.
I gotta be up out of
I can show y'all receipts on my stuff with my thing. I have both of them for my son's thing. I could show y'all. That means my girl. I could prove that shit. I could swear on my dead grandma that, you know what I mean? She could do the same thing on her dad. We don't need to prove nothing to nobody. Let me jump on. Blackfish, my bad. Let me get back to the topic, Blackfish. Sorry about it. I just had to, because I keep seeing
No. I said I was about to cut out because I gotta be up in the morning.
These comments keep coming back. Like I don't. You know what I mean? I don't even talk about these people. When's the last time you hear me, Blackfish? Let's be honest. When's the last time you hear me mention this nigga in my stream today? Except when I told Rice, I don't talk about him because I know what he went through with his mom. Did I say anything that was foul? Let me know. Did y'all think I said anything that was foul? I didn't. You know, I didn't.
At the same time, man, you gotta realize. At the end of the day, this is all about entertainment. I'm not showing you. Think what you want to think. I'm not showing you shit, and I ain't proving it to nobody.
Right. Exactly. I don't need to prove nothing to none of y'all. I don't look through nothing.
Whatever y'all do in y'all household, keep it in y'all household and y'all family.
My girl dad could call his brother in Buffalo, and he could tell that nigga, like, yo, you see what I'm saying? Like real shit. Like, you know where we live. If you really got a problem and you really hurt that man. You know where business is, you know where I live. You see what I'm saying? But you're only trying to start dumb shit that makes no sense. You see what I'm saying? Real shit. I'm just telling you, real shit. As I said, I never fake no fake beef. You could ask Hollis. That nigga fake. And y'all, what's his name? Savage went for it too, right? Y'all remember that live that he did and said, oh, whatever. Oh, I'm in Miami. You know what I mean? I could talk about.
I didn't see it though.
And he was not in Miami, my nigga. He was in Buffalo with a hotel. And but you wanna come talk about me? You see what I'm saying? Come on, bro. Like, come on. But you wanna come talk about kids and whatever? My girl only has been with me, nigga. I'm the first nigga she got pregnant for. You see what I'm saying? You
don't gotta give me no backstory, bro. Hey, blessings to you and your family.
Y'all don't come in here. I take care of my family. I do my shit. Y'all been seeing me, watching me for years. When's have y'all ever heard Wouldn't anybody know about this? People know me before them. They will know me before them. Angela know me before them. They would know that shit. The only I have a next baby mom. That's it, my nigga. And my son's gonna about to be 20. You see what I'm saying? In the next month. That's a good nice man. You see what I'm saying? We talk. He does his own thing. You see what I'm saying? You know when the niggas they in the streets. You see what I'm saying? You know you live in Chicago. You know what it's like. You 17-year-old, 16-year-old. You know what I mean? You can't tell them nothing. They want to act like, you know what I mean? They can tell you what's going on in the street. You know what I mean? It's what they do. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Real shit. That's the only thing that's going on around here, my nigga. Is that I don't know about nobody else. My girl mom could tell you. Everybody could tell you. So don't fake make up no story. I don't fake make up shit. So I'm saying real shit. You know what I mean? So I'm saying I'm on my second application, my nigga. And I could prove it to you. I could show you everything. I could show you this shit. So I'm saying niggas like this shit. I could show you thing of my second shit. Like we're gonna do so much shit. Like I don't need y'all to be making up stories. I don't care about this shit. So it's real. When y'all been watching me for a year. Have you ever heard you heard about my other son that I have with somebody else, my other baby mom before her. Ever heard my girl?
Look, I thought you only.
Thank you, Blackface. Thank you. You won't say no more. Thank you. You only had, you know what I mean? He's gone. You only thought I only had, you know what I'm saying? One baby mom. You know what I'm saying? Real shit, bro. You know what I'm saying? Real shit. I hope you know what you're doing because, yo, we could get this shit, my nigga. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You're not only talking about me, talking about my, you know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? My girl, you know what I'm saying? My girl dad, you know what I'm saying? Like, my nigga, he live. You got people on there. So if you really want to talk about shit, come up and say this shit. Or, you know what I mean? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, real shit.
Man, don't let that shit bother you, bro.
Real shit. No, but nigga,
after midnight now, bro.
What you gonna tell a lie like that? You know, really, hey, no, be honest. Be honest, Blackface. How you gonna tell a lie that to get attention? I know you say it's for the entertainment, but who throws a lie like that out there? Come on, bro. Think about it. You don't think that's kind of fucking mental have problem? You know what I'm saying?
That's why I say, man, when you cut on this camera, you just gotta keep it at a control view. Keep the camera on you. Keep your kids.
Be honest, bro.
Keep your kids out of the camera. Keep your real life out of the camera. And you know your girl stream with you, so you can't. So she's a part of the stream because she gets involved. But on my end, I wouldn't have none of that shit on mine. You know what I'm saying?
Using it for content. Who told the lie? That's like talk facts. This is what we talk about. Shit that matters. You know what I mean? Talk facts. Show me. Tell me when. Tell me what's her baby father's name and what's the kid's name. You know what I mean? When was it born? Because if we don't hide shit around you.
But at the end of the day, how much money is it costing those that point all this out? It's costing them shit.
Right. Come on with
it don't
facts.
Cost them not 1 cent out
Clearly,
of their pocket.
y'all jealous of me and my girl lifestyle. That's what everybody was saying. Just like what Sean Don was saying, and just like what Damon was saying, and just like what Cooper was saying. You know what I'm saying? Real shit. You know what I mean? Y'all jealous of us for some reason, but y'all came to our house, but y'all telling the world that we got other kids. You know what I mean? Real shit. I hope his girl's not even condoned to that. Because if she's condoned to that, you should know. Whenever you seen, you know what I mean? And if she had the other kid, wouldn't y'all think she was seen it? She been alive for like years. Like, think about what y'all are saying. Y'all are so, I keep telling y'all, half of y'all got mental health issues. Y'all don't see it. There's problem for mental health. There's phone calls. You could pick up a phone call and you could ask for help if you got issues. Because telling a lie like that is some real serious issue. Real serious issue. Real shit. Real talk. You gotta know what you're talking about before you know what you're talking about. Real shit. That's what I'm saying. You been watching. No, think about it. You watching somebody and you're accepting it. You gotta know. Even if you've been watching me, people that's been around, you should know. You know what I mean? That's lie. That this nigga capping. You know what I mean? This DM
hey, but I'll holler at you.
You know what I mean? And why you even
later?
Why are you even watching my girl? I don't watch your girl. You know what I mean? I only see when she come here. I don't watch your girl. Why you worrying about my girl? Even if she got that going. That's why you gotta act yourself. Y'all niggas out here and watch it, just like what Hardy said. The nigga come over here to see you with your girl TMG. The nigga didn't want to fuck with you. And it makes sense. Because you're watching my girl and you're saying all these lies and all this shit. That's why every nigga just text me and just told me this shit was going on. No, but I'm just saying, know your facts, my nigga. Bring your papers. Bring your shit, my nigga. Because I was the one that told the whole world that I went to meet up with Hollis and I didn't. You know what I mean? You fake that. You put a camera out in a fucking hotel and shit. Let's talk facts. You fake ass fucking screener. Put in fucking, I pull up on Hollis, y'all. And everybody thought Hollis was scared. You know what I mean? Real shit. Let's talk facts. That's the fake shit that's going on here. That's why I stopped fucking with him and start focusing on my business and my family. Because I feel like niggas was making up shit just to bring up drama and something to talk about. You know what I mean? Real shit. Y'all should know that. Everybody on their mama know. Time babe know. Everybody on their Miko ask the King Jillers. They will tell you. They know my shit. They've been on my. This nigga never been on none of my family's platform, Facebook or Instagram. They will tell you. You know what I mean? TMG only has a fucking baby mom that has a fucking son. I mean, this TMG don't have no kids. They know. They've been on her brother's shit on my other family side. They knows fam. You know what I mean? The family like that. This nigga is the only. My nigga said it. My nigga said, yo, this nigga wants to fuck with you, but he ain't never come to the live. With my right hand, you know the nigga that I bring here from Toronto, King Hazy. You know what I mean? He met y'all in the live. He met Hard. He met everybody. He's like, that nigga never come. There's something funny about appreciate about that nigga. Because every time I come, and that nigga's supposed to be cool with y'all, because I mean watching that nigga, and you bigging up that nigga never come around. And my right hand was right. My right hand, I told you, my nigga, when you never showed up in the live and you came down here to watch it. You know what I mean? Watch it. So don't worry about nothing. Stop talking about my kids. You have no kids to talk about. You see what I'm saying? You can't prove nothing. You take care of your girl's kids, man. But let's be honest. You see what I'm saying? You were friends with you. So don't let me get into it. You know? That's what I'm saying. Don't let me get into it. Don't let me get into it. You see what I'm saying? You recycle other girls. You recycle other niggas' girls, my nigga. Stop talking to me. You recycle other niggas' girls, my nigga. Let's be honest. You know what I mean? Let's be honest. Stop. So if you're gonna know about, he's gonna talk shit. Tell him to bring the facts up. We know the shit that you did with Hollis never happened. You said you went up on Hollis and you pulled up on it. Just like, you know, maybe I almost got Savage shot because he thought it was cool pulling up on Fly Stopper when Hollis was there. You see what I'm saying? Real shit, but he never did that. Hollis was Savage was the only nigga and had Hollis pull up. That shit with Bubba when he said he went to Miami never happened. Let's talk fucking facts. Stay off my name, nigga. I don't talk about you. I don't troll you. I don't watch your live. You see what I'm saying? I don't care about y'all. Because I find out y'all fake y'all was. You see what I'm saying? Y'all too fake. Y'all watching us, we don't watch y'all. Y'all telling Coop, oh Coop, you think y'all ain't make money on the business? You know what I mean? Real shit. I know you was talking about my restaurant before I fucking cut you off. You see what I'm saying? That's why I started talking with Hardy, because if he had something to say to me, he would say it in front of my face, nigga. Fuck out of here. You was talking about my business to Coop behind my back, asking Coop if I'm making money. Oh, when is he open? Why is he out at night? Why this and all that? That's why I stopped doing live with you. You know what I mean? Get out of here, because you watching. Go watch your own. Watch your own business. Worry about you worry about your own shit. I don't talk about your girl. There's nothing to talk about. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't talk about her. I wouldn't disrespect her. But leave my girl out of it, my nigga. You don't want that. You know what I'm saying? My girl find me way high. You don't want that. Leave that alone. You know what I'm saying? Real shit. And worrying about you. Worrying about you. You know what I'm saying? Prove that shit. We all know. We all seen you on here saying that you pull up on Hollis. That never happened. Coop could tell you. Damon could tell you. That never happened. And Damon already told Hollis that never happened. Why do you think Hollis stopped coming back around? Real shit. Because niggas never told him. He thought I should have told him. Let's keep it 100. You know what I'm saying? Let's talk about what's real and what's fake. And I could bring up other shit. But this whole shit bringing up my girl kids because you wish you had some kids and you didn't. You know what I mean? Stop, bro. You know what I mean? My girl mom could tell you, if y'all want to see my girl mom pull up and tell y'all and tell her dad and her brothers and everything, as I said, ask Miss Jilla. She will tell y'all. She been on my family shit. That nigga say he's my friend, but he never give us nothing to been on or show us any family photo of them. You see what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Sean Don had, Damo had, Coop had. You see what I'm saying? But he never do none of that. Never want to come up and on the panel and talk to somebody that I know in real life. Just want to talk to people on the internet and talk shit about them. We don't do none of that.
Everybody knows that.
Real shit.
I only have you.
Real shit. And somebody just texted me and laughed at them and said, yo, he's in there lying off. And
I didn't even know Miss TMG was right there. What's up, Miss TMG?
Yeah, because you see what I'm saying? Real shit. We got shit to set up in the morning, my nigga. We got shit to do in the morning. We got catering for 20 people. We got to set up. That's why you see me off my camera going back and forth, because I'm putting shit together. You see what I'm saying?
Respect.
Yeah, I'm ready for my week. We're doing shit. We got shit to do.
Tell him that no one cares what that motherfucker has to say about me.
You know what I mean?
Because I only have one man and 2 kids.
Y'all mad at my girl because my girl look better than y'all girl. That's all it is. I'm gonna keep it a buck. Y'all mad at me, so y'all will make up any story.
I don't have multiple
what I'm saying?
men.
If y'all know from the source, you ask my girl dad, you ask my girl, you ask my mom, you ask people that'll tell you. Okay? Real shit, my nigga. That's what I'm saying? I'm not none of them niggas, bro. No, because people keep dropping into my life, keep coming with it. Well, he talking.
Where you going?
He talking like what? Like, you know what I mean? What was the point of that? Because I've always asked me something and I said how I feel. Yes. We should have dealt with it better. But instead of you holding your feelings about some other shit, you thought some other shit, and you got mad about it. You know what I mean? But really, me and Cooper was the only one that was your only friend, and that's real. Did I say something wrong, Hazy? Did I disrespect him in any way? That's somebody with mental health. Because if you're gonna got your mental health and you don't know how to deal with it, and you're gonna get mad because of what I said, that means don't talk about me. I'm not gonna talk about it. I don't care about you. You never helped me, did anything. You never give me nothing. It's what I'm saying. I never asked you for nothing. I never borrowed nothing from you. It's what I'm saying. Everything that you gave me, you talked to Graveyard. Oh, I gave him $100 and you switched on me for Hardy. Well, guess what? When you came over here, I gave you a $200 Italian plate saw, black and white set. You know what I mean? That part. You're not like you gave me something and I took something from you. I gave you the plate and you're like, oh, you're gonna do that to me, and you took the money out and give me because you didn't want to leave him. You didn't want to make it look like I'm giving you something and you didn't give anything back. We could go to the live and analyze it, my nigga.
Listen,
we could go to the live and analyze it.
They can be nice.
Don't worry. We're gonna recap the next live. Next time I'm on, we're gonna recap that live. And that live is at 404. Well, y'all can go catch it. It's called Team Duce or something like that. You know what I mean? We gonna see who's what. I'm the first nigga that give him this shit. And then because I gave him this shit, I think because he gave me some shit. And then I'm like, you know what? Fuck it. And I mean, I'm gonna give you some plate because you know what? You come down here and I gave him the $200 plate set. You know what I mean? So that's some dumb shit. You know how much niggas that I come.
People that want to believe that naive.
You know much niggas that we meet off. You know much people that I meet off Instagram. You know what I mean? And nothing. You know what I mean? And I still talk to my nigga that don't do live that I do business with. Who's one person for me to meet up to bow down to and give all my attention to? You know how much people I do business with? I got people from all across in London. And I'm not talking about England. London, Ontario. It's like when you got Baltimore Hazy. You see what I'm saying? And you got New York. My nigga, I got people in London that you know what I mean that deals with us, bro. That's a different province. Go look that up. Ask what's going on, Daddy? You know what I mean? Ask my nigga thing, but to make up fake information and spread it to get yourself some clout and don't have no information. No, but I'm saying, Hazy, would you ever do that in your life in your screening career? Ever make up a shit like that and can't prove it? And you ain't. And you've been watching me before, right? You've been watching. You see what I'm saying? You've been knowing me. Have you ever heard about her having any other kid? You know what I mean?
Nah, and plus, you know, I ain't gonna entertain no shit like that.
Right. That's why I gotta let niggas know.
Y'all happy. Y'all happy. So y'all
want to entertain that and be mad at me, like what Hazy said. And I already said it too. You know what I mean? In a way. You know what I mean? Everybody said it. You know, Rice said it a lot of times. You and your girl happy, my nigga. Other live people be telling me.
Y'all happy. And that's how it's supposed to be.
Other people from platforms be telling me. You know what I mean? Real shit. You know what I mean? My nigga Damo been telling me, yo, it's a them niggas, you know what I mean? Other niggas, when I told Don about it, it's like, see, you know what I mean? Real shit. You know what I mean? Hey, I mean, that's on you. What am I gonna say about it?
Yeah, I'm gonna give you game. I'm gonna give you a little bit of game. Y'all might have to do a little.
How am I supposed to feel about
look.
Internet?
Y'all might have to do a little bit of beefing in front of people, yo. You can't have people think you too happy, man. You know how this shit go out here, man.
Right. Like they want us to argue and beef.
Yeah, you might have to get it to them. Just go ahead and get it to them. Give them some reality TV for a little bit. Get you an extra couple $1,000.
Right.
Because they want, you know what I'm saying? Fuck it.
My nigga, we spend like, my girl mom will tell you, my girl, that I could bring them up here because my girl mom, she probably watching right now and probably be like, what the fuck? Knowing that, and I'm happy she in here because you can see that nigga talking this shit. Because you know what I mean? Not only that, you met my girl mom in real life. So no, you know, not her brother, my bad, her brother, not her mom, her brother, you know what I mean? So no, and they watch this shit, they gonna know you phony. You know what I mean? They gonna know you phony. You see what I'm saying? And so next time when they're back in, you know what I mean? Real shit, my nigga, like as I said, I tell you, I've been saying this to you, Hazy. You know what I mean? She got families down there, you see what I'm saying? That's why her brothers be down there with their peoples watching the game in Buffalo. You don't need a passport, my nigga. You got to drive to get there. You know what I'm saying? You could even take a bus if you want to. You know what I mean? Real talk. Yeah. You see what I'm saying?
You know, I ain't got no problem hanging up with motherfuckers. Real talk.
It's not even about that. It's not even about that. It's about.
I ain't talking about on no bullshit. I'm just saying, like on some, you know, just on some love, respect. You ever need me?
I mean, my nigga Yellow been telling me, Chef, I've been watching you for years. I love you. Know what I mean? Way before I even start commenting this shit. So if you're gonna believe that and entertain that, right. you actually believe that.
Stupid.
You know what I mean?
Hey, yo, what's wrong with y'all? Don't want to get in the bed? Yo, get in the bed.
You know what I mean? And it's not even that, my nigga. Like y'all, like you know what I mean. As I said,
leave it alone. Who cares?
My other son, you know what I'm saying? He's 20. He doing this thing in human science.
Mind your business.
He got his own job in human. Listen what I said, Hazy. In the same thing. That's why I like to hear you talk. My son in the human science, my nigga. And if that nigga could have talked to you, he would tell you he'd love to hear you talk. You see what I'm saying? Because my kids, they be watching this shit. My brother be watching. You see what I'm saying? My people, my family be watching this shit, my nigga. They know, you see what I'm saying? Like real shit. Like, you know what I mean? Keep it correct. Keep it funky. Show the shit. Know the shit.
Here for your mama.
People been watching, you know what I mean, for years and know this. You know what I mean? I got 3 kids. You know what I'm saying? Real shit. And
one from the first girl.
One from the first girl,
2
and
from me.
And then 2 from her. And everybody knows that. Ty could tell you that. Babe could tell you that. Hardy could tell you that. Miss Hardy could tell you that. You know what I mean? Chateau Nardo could tell you that. Everybody that know me that came and could tell you that. They know that.
Hey, yo, we know when something's silent when we look at it, yo.
Right.
I ain't gonna lie. You know what I mean? I mind my business, but if I had
y'all like, man.
Keep y'all silent,
man.
Y'all
stuff what y'all like. If y'all need to make lies up to go live or have something to talk about me, remember, I don't need that. I talk facts. That's what I'm saying. I don't make up shit. You know what I mean? I'm about to get, hey, we about to get, hey, remember when I was talking about the whole app, right? You said I'm saying, remember we about, my nigga, you soon just now, you could call us, you could email us, we're about to have our own app. You could book the shit.
Anyways,
you could book the shit. That's what I'm saying.
Business.
You know what I mean? I could show you all that shit.
Don't show people our business, people will try and get in our business.
You know, real shit. And that's what you know what I mean? That's what Damon told me. Stop showing people my business. Sean Don told me the same shit. Stop when I open my restaurant and these niggas was whatever. Stop showing these niggas your business and stop showing.
Because a lot of people ain't really.
A lot of niggas around you. A lot of niggas and it's short. What they were saying is true. You know what I mean? When I find out before this shit happened, why I kind of slowed on that buck? Because he was asking Coop behind my back when we was friends. You think he making money? And Coop told me about it. Coop told me about it. Ask my girl. Coop told us about it. You know what I mean? I'm like, damn, that nigga's supposed to be my nigga, but he watching and he you know what I mean? That run right there, that nigga is not my friend. You see what I'm saying? Right there. And if you were cool at that time, why do you think I act certain ways? Every Gemini knows this. When you hear something and you feel something, you move a certain way. You see what I'm saying? You move a certain way and you act a certain way because when people talk, well, you don't address it. But if you think that I'm not making no money, why am I living this way? Right. Why am I still doing this? You know what I mean? Why my bills still paid? Why we never got kicked out of our house? You see what I'm saying? Why I take my girl shopping every other week? You see what I'm saying? I don't need to show all that shit. This is not back in the days. You know what I mean? This is what content is about. I could show y'all new shoes that I bought my girl last week, new shit. We don't do none of that shit no more. You see what I'm saying? Like y'all worrying about, you ever hear me talk about nobody's girl here? I don't do all that shit. Nobody do that shit no more, bro. I listen, bro. Listen to me. As I said, ask that nigga.
Yo, everybody who value family.
Hear me, a cool nigga. Ask your boy. Ask your boy.
Nigga made like 3 different profiles.
Okay, but leave him alone. Leave him alone. Cool nigga. You can ask. Another baby. Hold on. One more thing.
Or 3.
I'm gonna ask you this, right? Because niggas busting blank. You know you're ugly nigga. You never got no pussy. If you're 40 and 50, you never had no kid, and you picked up a girl with some kids and take care of it. But anyway, let me break it down to you. Let me break this down to you, my nigga. Like, ask that nigga if he really went to Miami. Hollis will tell you that wasn't true. You know what I mean? I will tell you that wasn't true. Sean Don will tell you that wasn't true. Coop will tell you that wasn't true. That nigga faked that just to get some attention, so he could get attention off Hollis, and y'all could say, "Oh, you pulled up in Hollis." Yeah. Am I lying? Ask Hollis. I know a lot of y'all remember that.
Oh my god!
All right. So don't bring fake fabrication. Hold on, babe. Don't bring fake fabrication to me, nigga. Don't bring fake shit to me. Y'all know that. Ask Artie. Ask Hollis about that. You know what I mean? I'm pretty sure you remember that when he did that live too. I'm pretty sure you remember when he did that, Yellow. When he did all that. You know what I mean? Niggas faking shit, faking their screens. Like what my nigga J. Cole said. So many niggas faking their screens. I don't know what it means.
Anyways, Hazy, tell me to go 9-9.
Listen, I'm gonna say this. If you gotta fake some shit,
I'm looking up the steps. They still creeping around. Don't even see me looking at
it. Right. Thank you. Say it again.
CHEFTMGZ trip.
Nigga.
I guess it's a metaphor.
Swear to God,
Right.
You see you looking at him, huh, TMG?
We don't care.
I'm just telling you, y'all. Don't. Remember that. Remember that,
You're
y'all.
not new, you're
Y'all
old,
remember
bitch.
that. Remember that. Remember that. He did that. You know what I mean? Eastwood, you want to ask him about that? Savage, you should ask him about that because you're the one who you made a whole 2 live about it, clowning Hollis for no reason. You know what I mean? Talking about clutch chasing or someone else's name for no reason. For no reason. Remember. You know what I mean? So if we know he pulled up, we know he said he so-called pull up in Miami, right? Put the camera when he was in Buffalo. You know what I mean? And to try to scare Hollis, and Hollis wasn't even scared. You see what I'm saying? When he know Hollis was gonna move, already moved, because the nigga already announced that. Then he did that. And we asked him about it. And he's like, oh, y'all know I was just joking. I was only doing that to make him look scared, y'all. You know what I mean? But then everybody believed it. Savage did a live about it. You know what I mean? Everybody believed. You know what I mean? I'm just saying. Don't bring my name up your mouth, nigga. Don't talk about me. You know where I'm at? You know what I'm saying? If you're a real nigga, you're a real tough guy. You know what I mean? You see what I'm saying? You told us that you got shot in your head and you never went to the doctor. That's the next lie. Anybody tell me now. If you get shot in the head.
Hazy and everybody.
Hazy. Hold on. I got one more question before I leave. You can ask Damon, you can ask Coop, you can ask Sean Don. You know what I mean? This nigga told us that he got shot in the head. Never went to the doctor. Never went to the doctor. Do you believe that? Do you believe that? Do you believe that? Do you believe that? So how am I supposed to take you serious when you talk to me? You make stories up. You told me that this, and then you tell me all these lies. You got shot in the head, you never went to the doctor. You know what I mean? In none of your whole life. Then you said, then I saw you do the whole trick of fake pulling up in Hollis and putting camera to the window. Right? And y'all thought he did that because that's all thirsty y'all for content and views. You know what I mean? That never happened. That never happened. You could ask Coop or ask Damo and ask Sean Don. That never happened. That never happened. Sean, my bad. Sean didn't know about it. You know what I mean? Sean didn't know about it because I don't think Sean talked. Me and Sean, we don't talk about him, but Damo. You know what I mean? But real shit. I mean, don't talk about my girl. I don't talk about your girl. You know what I mean? I don't look at your girl like that. I don't put her in that size of way I'm gonna talk to her like I talk about other females on here because she hasn't said nothing. It's that I'm in out of her mouth for me to talk to her, but I'm not saying to talk about her. And if she talks about me, that means she's a hater because I don't talk about her. My girl don't talk about her. My girl know her too. My girl know her through me knowing butt. That's how she knows her. So she can't say nothing about my girl or whatever. We don't, you know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. You have kids for some next nigga that you trying to have kids. I can't have no kids. That's talking about my girl. That's what I'm saying. Like, don't do all that. You know what I mean? You should check your man. Any other married man would have been like, yo, stop talking about, any other married woman that I know would have been like, yo, stop talking about that man, kids, because you and I don't have no kids together. And that's why I hurt y'all so much. You know what I mean? When you know what I mean? Y'all felt some type of way when we told y'all was having a daughter. Oh, y'all having kids again?
Thank you. Anyways.
Y'all having kids again? Yes, you know what I mean? How y'all do it? I could never have kids at this age. Yeah, because y'all can't have any. You know what I mean? Because y'all can't have any. Yeah, that's what the nigga said to me. Ask Damo.
Yeah, 4 or 5 coon niggas.
Ask Sean. That's what the nigga said to me. I swear to God, ask Damo. Damo will tell you right now. Right now. The nigga said, oh, y'all don't have kids. Oh, I could never have kids again. That's what he said to me on my girl. And from then, I know they was hating because they couldn't have kids. That's what they know you're coming on here telling a lie about, you know what I mean, about, this TMG got a next baby daddy.
Hell no, I have one man. Been with this man over a decade.
You gotta live with that lie. Y'all gonna believe with that lie. Y'all gonna go live with that lie. Y'all gonna believe with that lie.
15
Get out of here. You know what I'm saying?
Please move around.
Get out of here, my nigga. My girl mom could tell you. My girl dad they could come in there and they could tell you. You know what I'm saying? Real shit. Y'all know where I'm at.
Their topic is you, obviously. If they're talking about you.
Hey,
but that's crazy.
Ain't nobody questioning your integrity except for
them niggas.
No, hold up. Ain't nobody questioning neither one of y'all integrity unless it's somebody that just wants some static anyway. Everybody who respect everybody who respect y'all already know what it is. You really ain't even had to clear shit up, to be honest. I know you want to because you know what I'm saying, you're gonna do what you're gonna do on your behalf. But you know, with me, you ain't never had to clear shit up.
Right.
You know what I mean? You ain't had to clear shit up right here. Y'all good with me. I already know what it is.
Right.
So don't trip off of that shit, my nigga. Stay positive. Stay doing what y'all doing, man. Y'all doing
already. Much respect. Thing. New York been watching me too. He been around
New York.
Is what I'm saying. Much respect to y'all.
Cool, New York. My bad. I ain't say what's up tonight. I ain't been watching the chat like I usually I'm supposed to.
Yeah, we going to bed. We're gonna go have another child. Anyway,
that's what it do.
Right, and y'all mad because y'all can't have no child.
We have the cool nigga can go make a next profile.
Well, y'all, much respect though, Hazy.
Much respect, y'all already know, man. Y'all take it easy, man.
I appreciate you for coming through. Good topic always. Shout out to everybody that got their family. And if you got kids, please don't disown them. You know what I mean? Take care of your kids. You see what I'm saying? Because it's a real world out here. And if you crazy, if you out here believing shit, look, believing your own lies, making stories up, get yourself help, get some sex, get some meds. I mean, respect everybody for coming through. Shout out to all my supporters. Shout out to all the haters. Shout out to everybody that uses me for content. If you want to hit the like button, make sure you hit the like button, like, comment, subscribe. You know what I mean? Yeah. I'll see y'all on the next one. Peace. You know what I'm saying? Real shit. You know what I mean? Thanks for coming out, y'all. Thanks for coming out. Talk facts, man. Talk facts. Talk facts. Nigga, you been hating on me. Talk facts, nigga. Woo. But anyways, we out. Shout out to y'all.